That was the day before. Feels like yesterday, though. Yo, Ralph, another day of office work, which will be entertaining for Croc. Yes. Yes, it will. Whippy opens his mouth for us the first thing in the morning. Yes, yes, I do. But no, it's currently 9 minutes past 5 o'clock in the morning. So I get up at 4:30. Give me 15 minutes to acknowledge I'm awake, and then 15 minutes to get ready to do anything that I need before I go to work. And then I'd usually warm up some food, and then I will sit here and eat it during the going live stream. But I don't have any food. So, because I forgot to buy some yesterday, so I may need to Uber eat some Subway when it opens. So, I'm violently shaking you right now to wake up. That doesn't work with me. My girlfriend slapped me in the face to wake me up, when she needs me for something. I did the dramatic pause to make you think it's worse. And apparently, I cannot be woken up for anything. Cheat day today? You know what, chat? I want to say something strong. I don't want to eat shitty food today. I want to eat healthy food. I mean it. I want to eat healthy food today. I know you're a larger mate, but I feel confident I could wake you up. I work EMS. Well, my little lady's only 4'11", so I don't know how much she can do. So, going live at 8 p.m. is always a good surprise. Well, I'm still waking up. I'm still trying to get up and go. It's still nice being able to watch without a big 5 a.m. for me. Well, it's 5 a.m. for me. Why is there a rat nest on your head? It's called a modern hairdo. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's called trying to grow a mullet and failing miserably, but being hopeful that something will come of it eventually one day. So, look, I'm dedicated. Look, here's the thing, right? If by the time GTA 6 comes out and the mully is still not looking good, I will shave it off 10 minutes before GTA 6 comes out. But I'm going to dedicate to it. Yo, Stealth Killer, thanks to the 35 months. Yo, Thunderbolt, thank you for the 28 months of Prime. Thank you. And Stealth Killer at the end, thanks to the watch streak. And Thunderbolt, thank you for the 28 months. Just want to support a new streamer. Keep at it, champ. A fucking new stream. Excuse you, cunt. New streamer? Am I a new streamer? He fucking says. Excuse fucking you, mate. I've been in this game. I've been doing this longer than some people. I've been fucking working normal jobs. Sometimes I wish I had the normal job. And chat's trying to spell cum. Well done, chat. Chat's trying to fucking spell cum. So good job. No, you don't. Yes, I do. Have you showered in 2025? No. I'm petrified of water. Hi. You're new. Okay, chat. Chat, stop. It's too early to be trying and spelling cum. I'll trade you. No, I'm good. Look, I said some days. You know what those days were? It's when Twitch wasn't making me enough money to live off of, and the server only had 12 people in it, and I was trying to make a career over driving around in circles all day with no one to talk to. I think I actually I remember this time. There was actually a time I'd rather have had a real job, and I actually applied for a real job, and thank God I biffed the interview. I actually applied to be a real estate agent with no qualifications whatsoever. No, it's just NoPixel was dead. Like NoPixel was completely dead, and like people say, "Oh my God, Prodigy is so good right now." NoPixel's dead. It's like, brother, I remember playing on that server with 20 people and making money. Like, what do you mean it's dead? You can't role play if you need fucking 300 people on the server, right? This is pre-recorded. No, it's not. Fuck you. It's not pre-recorded. Sam McGurp. Okay. But no, I remember just NoPixel was dead. This is like 2020. No, 2019, 2018, 2020. NoPixel was going through a rough time, and it was just dead. And I was logging on every day, and it was so dead. But I didn't want to give up. I didn't want to give up through the dead ages. And then And then out of fucking nowhere, we get a release date for No Pixel 3.0, and I'm like, oh, this is my last chance. If this doesn't pop off, I'm fucking quitting. I remember the doubt that everyone had about like, hey, is this gonna continue? But I was so fucking stubborn when all my friends had basically given up and moved on. I continued streaming. And you know what? February 5th, 2021, I log on, and then I meet XQC, I meet Saikuno, and now I'm here. So I'm glad it worked out. So Whippy is an AI streamer. I'm not an AI. You think AI? Yes, I know my shirt's dirty, by the way. I'm not changing it. I don't try to impress anyone. Chat, do you think AI could replace me? I think AI could fully figure me out. But 3.0 storylines were fire. 3.0 storylines were fucking banging. Like, there were some shit ones. But, like, I'd say a majority, like 90% of the roleplay felt real, true, authentic, and legitimate. It seriously did. Like, the stories I was fucking interested in. I think the storyline that I never knew was going to happen, and I did not expect to pop off as much as it did, was Sam Bass, Tony Andrews, and Norman Bones. And I don't think it would have been possible if it wasn't for so many supporting actors around it. Like Ripley, who didn't arrest Dundee when his identity got shown, right? Or, you know, fucking Bazza for making the BBMC actually figure out where his leader is. You know what I mean? And it's crazy to think that that arc is somewhat still going on because Norman Bones is still going around. It was just Dundee was one of the first. And it blew my mind how big that storyline's going to go. When you think about it, that storyline is technically still going on. Because of that arc, Dundee got removed from the BBMC, and it made the ADMC, who's still around. Like 4 years fucking later. Any storylines you hated from 3.0? There was this one guy who was kidnapping us members and using. I was shitting on him all day. I was shitting on this dude on my stream all day. He was fucking kidnapping our members and then posting random tweets, and he was giving us no roleplay other than to run around and fucking play Needle in a Haystack Simulator. It was just we were getting nothing of it. It was just talking shit on stream, and it was a fucking viewer from chat as well, which didn't make it easier. I felt bad because it was a guy who had supported me, but like in character it was infuriating. It was like our members were just getting kidnapped, dumped on the middle of a mountain, and then we were meant to go find out what was going on when there was no way for us to find out what was going on. And I just hated it. Because I used to play a serial killer, and like I always made sure I could be caught. But like I remember playing a cop and trying to chase after serial killers in roleplay. And they never want to get caught. They only want to get caught when it makes sense with their story. And it's pointless because then you're just fucking sitting there getting jerked off, but you're not allowed to come. And no one likes that. I'm letting Crying Now streamer for getting my sub. What do you mean? I forgot your sub? How did I miss it? Yo, hype baby. Yo, Satan. Thank you for the 16 months, man. Who else did I miss? We also got Bacon with a 60 watch streak. Jax with a 20 watch streak. Thunderbolt with a prime, but I already got him. Yeah, Satan. I'm sorry I missed your sub, man. 14 months. I'm an idiot, bro. I'm so sorry. I missed that. Thank you. Thank you so much, Satan. What have I entered upon? Nothing. Go back to sleep. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. So, chat, who here remembers the phone log situation that we were deliberating on last night? Was anyone here when we were doing that last night for the raid? The phone situation? All right. I have written a timeline. Okay? I want to show this timeline to you. And I think I'm so fucking white. I think this timeline is accurate, right? So we learned that Ali Dart caused Cheyenne Hudson at 1:36. John Hudson's arrested 4 minutes later. Ali Dart calls Cheyenne Hudson at 1:53 p.m. Right? So Ali Dart already in the cells at 1:53, is calling Cheyenne Hudson. Now, John Hudson calls Ali Dart whilst in custody at 1:55 p.m. And then John Hudson is sentenced to 15 months at 2:25 p.m. Ali Dart checks Cheyenne Hudson at 2:29 p.m. saying, I'm going to go get your man from prison. Conversations between Ali and John between 2:40 p.m. and 3 p.m. conversate about the lack of the raid. Right? Ali Dart enters MRPD to represent Skylar Stevens at 3 p.m. And then 24 minutes later, John Hudson is texting Ali Dart whilst representing Skylar at 3:24. He makes a phone call at 3:49, and then an hour and then about 40 minutes later, Ali Dart calls John Hudson again, representing Skylar. But here's the problem. Here's the issue. This call from Ali Dart to John Hudson at 4:24 p.m. Get this. Skylar wasn't released until 5 p.m., which meant at 4:27, she was still in the fucking cells. Ali Dart spotted at the raid, asking questions at 5:15. Raid concluded at 5:20. This is the logs. This is what makes sense to me. The biggest thing is this phone call that Ali Dart made to John Hudson whilst representing Skylar at 4:27 p.m. is what is about to kick off a fury of fucking drama. So can we talk about something that no one mentioned in these logs real quick? Okay, let me open up them logs. Hold on, where are them logs? Baby, show me them logs. Okay, look at this. So, did we completely miss that there's a guy from the hooligans trying to rizz up the lawyer? That, look at this. You get this text message. By the way, Skylar Stevens is right here in this photo, right? I think. Okay, so you get this photo, and then they say, "Lovely day to fish." Lovely day to fish. John, 1. And then she goes, "Sure is." Winky face. And then he says, "You ever go fishing, little AD?" It's very relaxing. Little AD refers to little Ali Dart. Is this how men riz women? By calling them little AD? This is the cringest shit I've ever seen. Little AD. Bro's trying to flirt with her. Over fishing. Wearing gang clothes. Whilst hiding under the pier so they don't get robbed. What does AD mean? Ali Dart. The girl we're investigating. It's like calling me little WP. Hey, little W. What's going on? Hey, little Whippy. Hey, little Ali Dart. Whilst dressed as gangsters fishing, by the way. Whilst dressed as gangsters fishing. So you know what I'm going to do today? I'm going to call Cassidy and I'm going to fucking rip her a new one. Because she's the one who let the lawyer in. And she's the one who leaked the raid. I'm gonna tear fucking Cassidy a new one. Oh, hey, good boy. Stop calling me good boy. Stop doing that. Right. Wasn't it fun in a lockbox though? Yeah, that's what we don't understand either. Unless the logs are wrong. What's the chance I get kidnapped immediately before you even get to go on duty? Is Cassidy not on duty? God fucking damn it. No Cassidy today. There's a lot of cops on duty though. That's good. Tarts is on duty. I need Tarts. Do I have missing text messages?
Hello, Croc.
I need the phone book again.
Phone book again? Okay, what's up?
I got the direct logs. I think it doesn't look
Oh,
like
yes,
it's...
yes, I did too.
It doesn't look like it's duplicated here, so I need... Problem is, I overwrote the original, so now I don't have the fucking thing anymore.
Okay. You need my Rolodex, do you?
I need your Rolodex.
Alright. Well, first and foremost, get coffee in you. You sound like death, and I hate it.
No, I just woke up. I'm full of energy, baby. What do you mean? It feels like in real and true Ohio time, it's 5:24 in the morning, and I just woke the fuck up, and I'm ready to get this PD into goddamn shape.
You missed the 2 p.m. shift change where Carter was leading it. I was kind of falling asleep because Carter was being Carter. Because you know how he is. He's kind of monotone. And then I get up there. He's like, anything else from NCOs? And I get up there. I'm like, wake the fuck up. Everybody stand on your fucking feet. Mosh pit.
Good. That's the energy we need in this goddamn police department. Are you available to come to my office so we can go through these numbers real quick?
Would you just text them to me because I'm currently patrolling and I don't want to be in an office today.
No, I can't text them to you because what if our phones get fucking robbed?
Delete the... Oh, I didn't teach you how to delete your text message, did I?
No, you didn't teach me how to delete them. But hey, you know what? You know what you can't delete? Fucking logs. You can't delete logs.
No, you can't. But they can't get access to logs.
What if I get investigated?
Oh no, phone numbers that show up there. Who cares?
Me. Come to the goddamn...
Read them to me, Croc. I'm on patrol, Croc. Read them to me.
Okay, final number. 7325.
That's Ali Dark.
0552. That should be the judge, right?
0552. I think that's Karma. 0552. I don't have it.
You don't have 0552?
No.
What the fuck? Okay, hold on. You don't have 6999, do you?
No, I didn't have that one. Bunch of fucking goobers, those ones.
Do you have 1194?
Yeah, that was Cheyenne Hudson.
1194. One nine four 5385. 5385.
And that's John Hudson.
Okay.
That's 683, right? 683-427-5385.
683-427-5385.
Okay, good. Yeah, because there's another 5385 on my phone.
1194-7325. That's Ali Dart. 1194. That's Cheyenne Hudson. 7325. That's Ali Dart. 2385.
What's that?
2385.
2385. That's Ezra.
Are they all duplicated again? Hold on. Seven 7315.
That's Leanne Cassidy. That there behind us, Lightwood, that's Wilkes. Sorry, that was what I was saying to Croc, was Leanne Cassidy.
5385, we already got that one. 7325. 2579. It's 2579.
2579. Pike.
Okay. I think that's all the numbers I needed. I'm looking at this log again. I've just realized it's all duplicated again. Oh, people are shooting at MIPD.
It's the range is hot.
Okay.
311 just went up.
Yo, Avatar Top, thank you. Yeah, these logs are duplicated again. Because it all says it at the same time, because it says 7325 chord 0552, but it says 0552 chord them.
Go with what is caller true. Be able to match it up, because that should be accurate. If they called, it should say they're the caller.
Okay, I'll go through that. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, hold on. Let me put this fucking somewhere safe so I don't fucking lose it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I just need to go, is caller true? So if we go to cause, is caller true? Yes. So, Ali Dart called John Hudson yeah, okay. I mean, Jack, can you stop fucking counting? Fu. Chief Fu.
Corporal, how can I help you?
Hi, Chief Fu. Two things. One, I was wondering if there's anything that you needed the rank and file and corporals to enforce today or over the past week that I may have missed.
You around for the commissioner's little powwow last evening?
Yes, I was there last evening.
Okay, so anything that he may have relayed, just continue to enforce.
Okay. Yes, sir. Secondly, sir, how are you?
Doing great. Thank you for asking.
That's good, sir. 3.
Self?
I'm doing terrible. I found evidence that due to an officer's negligence and because of our policies here at MRPD, an entire raid got leaked. And I have the definitive proof to prove that.
Okay. The definitive proof to prove that it got leaked.
Yeah, definitive proof. Hard evidence. I can charge someone with it.
Right. Is it an officer, an attorney, or
it's
what?
An attorney. I have evidence an attorney leaked the raid.
Yeah. Okay. And I know you've been doing this this attorney conduct thing or something of that matter. What's going on with that?
I've been assigned by Colt Cassidy to write up policy for the for MRPD on how lawyers should conduct themselves, because currently lawyers are coming in and telling officers to leave the room and telling them, you're not allowed back into this interrogation room until I tell you so, because my client has the right to speak to me and you're not allowed to come in unless I say otherwise. So I've got definitive proof that they're leaking information to people, such as raid warrants. They're leaking information about police transports, and so I believe the conduct we should have is 1, they should remain professional, as police must remain professional. 2, they need to argue likely probabilities, not endless possibilities. And 3, the phones and any items that could be deemed as unsafe to be down in the cells of MRPD must be given up before entering. We need to remove communication devices from them, because
yes.
Ali Dart is going to be the example as to why this needs to be in here, because and I don't mean put in a lockbox, I mean remove, because if I'm looking at this log right, somehow Ali Dart was making calls even though her phone was in a fucking lockbox. But I'm hoping these logs are wrong. But it was just speak with. I mean, if you want more information, speak with Ray Lee and just wait till he tells you how these lawyers have been acting. It's completely unsustainable and unprofessional, especially Douglas Fielding. I've had numerous complaints about him. I have a whole report on it. On how he's.
I heard you and Fielding are best of friends. I hear you guys get along very well.
I heard he was speaking to you about my behavior.
He told me that you had a report coming in about him, and that a lot of them are going to be falsified reports or reaching for straws or something of that nature.
Him posting himself wearing PD vests going around the city and telling people that you can't be arrested for PD vests because Officer Croc got the charges dropped by his boss and glowing about it on Twitter is definitely going to be spun into the wrong light.
He also mentioned that every time that there is a claim against his conduct in the cells, it's always thrown out because it's all unfounded.
His claim about officer misconduct in the cells.
Yeah, no, his conduct in the cells. It all gets thrown out because there's no grounds for anything that ever claimed upon him.
No, I have officers witness to his behavior. I purposely got an officer to hide around the corner from him and witness conversations between me and him, and I wrote down everything he said. We've unless a senior officer's Nick Davies is going to lie to us, and Officer Kanunchuk's going to lie to us, and Ace Mojo is going to lie to us, and other officers who are putting in statements about his behavior lying to us, then I don't believe they have this how much of a hard-on for lawyers. I remember I fully support lawyers, but instead, Douglas Fielding has been extremely unprofessional out of the cells, such as speaking to people who I have under arrest on crime scenes and then pretending that he's not. He's also taking photos of me trying to get something on me, but I mean, that's his right. Like, I don't have a problem with it, but it's just like little acts of like pettiness through that. He's also been like littering on the front steps, throwing away lockpicks and bitching about them because I told him, hey, please don't have lockpicks in the cells because I don't want them to be handed to a client. Maybe they can lockpick their way out of their handcuffs or something, or use it as a weapon. I'm not too sure, but no, I'm just documenting everything that he does and everything he's putting on Twitter. Because
do you have a what's the case file for that?
Yeah, sure. Let me whip it up.
Do you have that offhand?
It's not too old. It's still expanding. It's 6547 Douglas Fielding poor behavior in MRPD, and we've got photos of it. We've taken statements. I'm still going around trying to get it. Half of it is me because I'm the one who has the main issue. But I got called down by other officers telling me that he's being a fucking prick, and then I spoke to 6 different officers down there. Like, yeah, he's insulting an officer, so I kicked him out. And we got the class alone.
Right. Well, with that, all of that said, is there anything you need from me, Corporal?
No, sir. I'm just making sure I keep up to date with you and making sure there's anything I could do for you, sir.
You're all good with me. I'll let you know straight away. Oh, your presentation to the assistant chief. How's that going? Your proposal.
The proposal for the changes to the FTO program.
No, well, I think that's it. You know, the one that has a little hook at the end that says that you deserve to be a captain.
Ah, that one. That's yeah. My presentation for that. There's a small problem along the lines of that, Chief Fu. There's been a leak. Someone internally leaked our documents to the public.
Oh.
So the
unfortunate.
So the document. You sound so sincere. So no, the entire thing of Phoebe and I were working on, the criminal investigation. It's still ongoing. We're waiting to get logs from a subpoena, because we have even more members now. It keeps expanding and we keep getting delayed. Someone, and somehow the name keeps coming back to Ackwell Foley, gained access to the subpoenas and leaked all the information to the Bondi Boys, and the Bondi Boys kidnapped Leanne Cassidy and started name dropping Ackwell Foley about the whole thing.
No. All right. Something for me to look into. Thank you very much, Corporal. Yeah. If I have anything else, I'll come to you. I'm gonna work on something here real quick, and I may be getting a hold of you before the end of my shift. All right.
Yes, sir.
So look out for that. Thank you for everything, Corporal.
Thank you, Chief Fu, for everything you do. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. Chad, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, Cherub? What the fuck? Why did you count to 200? What was the purpose of that? You like the Bondi Boys?
What? No, I could care less for them. Why? What?
You like Ackwell Foley?
I used to date him, yeah. But he dumped me yesterday, so I have no love for him either. Especially after he led me to getting abducted. What?
Did you know any connection I had to the Bondi Boys?
Sorry?
Did you know anything I was doing with the Bondi Boys recently in PD police work?
No. I've already been asked all these questions, Croc.
I've got my eyes on
By
you.
me?
I don't know who did the leak. I don't know who did. I have so much food. That makes me so happy. I've got wow, so much food. Do I have handcuffs? Yes, I do. Do I have a camera? I think I do. Pay bank. Do I have a camera? You're bored. Chat has the audacity to say they're fucking bored. I'm the most entertaining streamer alive, chat. You know this. Give me 3. Yeah. How come you never carry spike strips? Because if I'm not behind the car, everyone else loses them. I never have the chance to parallel. Because I'm never in a parallel position. Hello, sir. Can I assist you with anything?
Oh no, I'm just hanging around. I'm Salvador.
You're what?
I'm Salvador de Sa, the judge.
Ah, your honors. Please excuse me.
How is it all?
Okay. On your way. All good. Thank you. When GTA 6 come out, streamer? 359 more days. Okay.
I got sure.
Is that? Ah, it's Kane Anderson.
Charged and fined and job
Hi, Croc.
removal.
You like my shit.
Huh?
Hello.
Oh, you haven't been asked the questions yet. Never mind. Goodbye.
Wait, what?
You seen Lincoln Park's pics? I've vaguely looked at it. I don't really care about what's going on in Lincoln Park right now. If there's good music, I'll probably hear about it. Assistant Commissioner, good to see you today, sir.
Deputy Commissioner.
Deputy Commissioner, good to see you today, sir.
Good to see you too, Croc.
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
What did you do?
Yeah, tell him what you said.
What did you say?
Tell him what you said.
I said she can go back to her old diet if she wanted to.
Yeah.
Wise words.
Yeah.
My man.
I just had to mention it.
I heard there's new cars. Which one can... Ravage just told us which ones we can and can't drive, and I've already forgotten. They're probably already out. Scout, Stainer, Scout, Decaveris, Scout. Prison Boss, that's what I want. Scout. Ah, they're not here. Is there no other cars?
Howdy, Croc.
Howdy.
Cars drive a little different today. Just a heads up.
Better or worse?
They feel like they got a little more giddy up. The G3, if you don't know how to drive, you're just gonna spin out when you take turns.
Well,
so
I'd take a fucking bitch and moan to me yesterday that, oh my god, the G3 sucks. That's why I'm driving this car with a state trooper fucking livery on it. And then I gave him my car, and then he was continuously crashing out, going, what? And then I was overtaking him in this.
Yeah, the G3 was solid. It could stick. It just...
It needed a little love.
As cool as the Buffalo.
It needed a little
love. You gotta know how to... It's more,
it's a car that
forward.
isn't fucking perfect.
Yeah, but if you know how to drive it, they can do work.
Yeah, but if you don't know how to drive it, it's fucking useless.
Yep.
But Ray, I'm not going crazy with it. Like you verified those times, right? Like.
Yeah, no, the timeline adds up. Everything in there, 100%.
Like even the cause, like you
Yep.
cross-referenced the cause with my notes, and it made look like it made sense.
So looking at the time frame, somehow after the justice's decision, there was still communication happening. So we respected the privacy with a client, and that was misused, and there are documented contacts being made during that time.
Because they also made a call to Ezra. Oh my god. Do they have another fucking phone? Well, no, it's impossible.
No, I think the Ezra one might have been before.
I just need someone to look at all my notes because it makes no sense to me how that's possible.
Yeah.
But so
pretty much anything on your timetable after about 3:45ish should have been the times that things were sealed away, because that's about the time that I do believe roughly is when we came back with Cassidy to tell them, hey, here's what the justices have decided. So things after that, which they were left alone.
I just noticed something.
Hmm.
Why does the police logo on the side of my car look like it was AI generated?
It's always been that way. Just you know.
I've never noticed.
Yeah. But no, because there was a text from Cassidy that says give him about 5 more minutes. So I'm roughly given about 5 to 10 minutes from that point, and there are multiple points of contact that are still being made to Mr. Hudson during that time that the phone should not have been accessible. So, yeah. I'm gonna be honest. Shit's odd, but no, your timeline makes sense. Like they're based on the evidence presented, solely based on the evidence presented. There was contact being made and communication around the ongoing police activity, which shows at least a conspiracy, at most an accessory,
or principal government corruption,
or even principal government corruption, principal felony obstruction.
She's getting one of those.
Yeah,
I wanna this pissed me off. I want to go to the moon.
Well,
Yo,
here's the thing,
dude,
if
thanks
one's
for the
doing it-
25 months, man. Thanks so much
Hey,
for the
take
25
the
months,
Staniers
dude.
actually can move today. Take the Staniers out, they can fucking drive. No, but here's where we start, right? You know what they say, apples and bunches and whatnot. But it starts here. But this is a good standing point to further push the need for locking that shit down. And using this as a precedent setter. Because from where I'm seeing, based on the evidence, they leverage their privilege as a lawyer to actively work against and aid and abet a criminal enterprise to elude and evade.
I think we need to move on this immediately. We need to post fucking government corruption charges.
Run it up. I would get a sergeant to hard back it, because you know this is going to come back and people are going to fight the shit like.
Well, no, I want to get Tartson on it. I want to get you, because you're witness to it all. We need to do this together.
Yeah.
And we need Kane Anderson to push it, because it's a court charge and needs to go to the docket.
Yeah.
So, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call Kane. As much as I don't trust the bastard right now, I have no real choice.
Well, here's the way I would approach it with Kane and go, hey, Kane, I have a suspicion. I have hard evidence that has me very concerned in regards to corruptive behavior done by a public defender. That, here's what I'm thinking. Here's where we're standing. Here's what I got. And here's how you can double this down. If he's leaking shit, if he's talking to people he shouldn't be talking to, all of a sudden red flags are going to be going up. And if that thing ain't hit the docket yet and people are already moving like it has, well, there you go.
Yeah, I'm going to go do that.
Yeah. The only way that you will ever beat them lawyers is in court and legally, and this could set a precedent.
You want to come with me?
I ain't got shit else going on.
Yes,
I gotta
bro.
process some evidence.
God, I need
for
to speak with you in my office. It's urgent.
Okay.
This is a rooftop conversation.
Actually, no, it's a rooftop conversation. Go to the roof. Do you have access to the roof?
I do not.
He does not have access to the roof.
Well, your office is a terrible place to
Okay,
talk.
then we need to. Okay, well, I'm coming to find you. Go stand by my office, and then we'll let you up to the roof.
I'm at the bottom of the elevators.
Okay, I'll come to the bottom of the elevators.
All right.
I know it's wild, but your
No,
office
you're
is
right.
not
You're right.
soundproof.
I know my office is not fucking soundproof. Kane, come this way. We'll take the stairs to the top. Oh, this way. Hello, Hank.
How you doing, Croc?
Doing fucking fantastic. Fucking amazing. Oh, how do I get to the roof? Where are the stairs? Is this way? Yes. Nope. Oh, war at the front of MRPD. Great. And an officer's down.
In front of MRPD?
Yep, it happens a lot. This way. Nope, this way.
Air one roof.
Yeah, air one roof. There's not the door. There's another door. I've been bamboozled. It's this door. Well, I can hear how loud my fucking computer is, man. It's fucking dying on me. Need IT support? No. Kane, before we continue, I need to let you know of something.
Okay.
Two things. One, I need your help pushing something to the docket as soon as humanly possible with your verification and the help of Tobias Tarts and Ray Lee here over a leak that happened, and we have definitive proof via calls and text messages that a raid was leaked via lawyer. They have been making phone calls to the property owner that we were raiding whilst we had their friend in custody multiple times over.
Okay.
But before we continue, I need to make this clear, Kane. Remember that graph that I showed you about the BBMC?
Yeah, it was a really good graph.
Yeah, I showed no one else that graph besides you, Pike, and Sophie, and not Sophie, Phoebe. No one else knows about that graph, right? No one else knows.
Lightwood was there.
Yeah, Lightwood was there, but that's 3 people.
And then
right?
that purple-haired officer that happened to just walk in.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's 5 people, right? Only 5 people should know. No one, not even Tarts knows about this. Not even the chief of police knew about it. Only Pike.
Right.
You, and then the unwanted guests, the 2 other people. This all got leaked. Someone out of that 5 leaked it to the BBMC, or leaked it to Ackwell Foley, who then leaked it to the BBMC. Because now the BBMC are completely aware of our investigation, and they're completely aware that we have their
Fucking
records.
how?
5 people knew. And it's all out onto the streets now. Everyone knows. They're making moves now. We're fucked.
No, we're not fucked, Croc. You still got a case.
I still got a case, but now I don't know how we're gonna find the money. Where the fuck are they gonna put the money? They withdraw it all into cash and then deposit it into some random's fucking bank account. How the fuck am I gonna know?
Okay, back on focus on the task at hand. One
The
thing at a
sky
time.
is really beautiful. Well, you texted your friends already?
No. Colt asked me to send him notes on stuff. Something else that I'm working on.
Okay. Ali Dart. So, I have a timeline of events here. I'm going to send them to you, but I'll read them out here first, and I'll give you access to the full logs. So, say this. Nom. 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 That was delicious. So you know the hooligans?
I do not.
Right, gang that hangs out at Pink Cage, right? So Ali Dart's the lawyer. Cheyenne Hudson and John Hudson. Scarlett Stevens. These 3 people are members of the hooligans. Cheyenne Hudson's a property owner. John Hudson's a property owner. And Scarlett Stevens is a gang member who is a property owner. right? So Cheyenne Hudson is John Hudson's wife. Just to give you the context here.
Okay.
1:36 p.m., Ali Dart calls Cheyenne Hudson, which is during an active police pursuit with John Hudson being chased. John Hudson is arrested at 1:40 p.m. Ali Dart then calls Cheyenne Hudson at 1:53 p.m. Then, whilst in custody, John Hudson somehow makes a phone call to Ali Dart whilst in custody at 1:55 p.m., possibly calling the lawyer. John Hudson is sentenced for 15 months in prison at 2:25 p.m. Keep in mind, at this point, unbeknownst to officers, Ali Dart has learnt of a raid through radio, right? She's learnt through radio. And she doesn't know what's going on. But basically, officers overheard that the lawyers knew about the raid. Because we have photo evidence of these guys going into rooms, right? Like,
you want to give them the context of the situation, Croc?
Yeah, the context of the situation is the mayor was kidnapped for a payday loan. We chased them for 4 hours. We lost them at one point, so we staked out their homes, and we watched John Hudson and Skylar Stevens open a door to a property wearing the same clothes and same outfit from the bank. Officers storm in to arrest them inside their property. They run out. And we chase them and we capture them about an hour later. So we're going to go raid their properties because we watched them enter it and they robbed the bank without a mask. So we can 100% confirm it was them. We were talking about this over the radio. Ali Dart hears this. Whilst because we got one of them in custody. It took us another hour to get the other one. So by the time we got the first one in custody, it took us another hour to get the second one, which is Skylar. But ultimately, what happens is Ali Dart, after her client, John Hudson, goes to jail, she picks him up and tells him everything that's going on about the raid. Now, you may be thinking, oh, well, she was in the public. What can we do? Well, then we get Skylar Stevens arrested, his friend, the second one who also went into the room. We need him, because we can't tell who's the property owner yet. What? And then guess who's rocked up to MRPD waiting? Oh, it's Ali Dart, waiting to be let in. Another officer let her in, despite officers not letting her in the first place. She conveniently didn't communicate that to Cassidy, who was just completely confused, and the lawyer was calling her to let her in. She gets let in. She gets put into a cell. She gets put into an interrogation room with Skylar Stevens, who is a member of the Hooligans. And guess what? Both John Hudson, the property owner that we're trying to actively raid, and Ali Dart, the lawyer in the cells with his friend, are texting each other and calling each other whilst officers are not in the room with them about the raid. John Hudson's texting her going, any update? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Ali Dart is made a phone call to John Hudson while Skylar Stevens was still in custody and they were not being watched. We get to the house, it's completely fucking empty with all the hooligans sitting there laughing at us. There were 7 instances of contact that she should have never fucking had to begin with John Hudson and Cheyenne Hudson.
Did you get phone subpoena?
Yes, I have the phone subpoena. I have the full log. Oh, better yet, she's fucking rizzing up and dating a hooligan member. It's in the text messages. Keep in mind, she refused to give up her phone until we got 3 separate fucking judges to come down as a group and tell her to give up the fucking phone.
Which seems to have failed because there was still contact being made through her phone to the individuals post the justice's ruling that their phones should not be in use, should be locked away. As well, was she the original counsel for him? Because I know he had 2 counsels. I see on the logs
no, there
was a call made from her to Ezra.
Yeah, no, she wasn't. She wasn't the, the original.
So Ezra didn't call her. She called Ezra.
Yeah. This is government corruption, sir. We wish to put this and make this the most extreme example possible. These lawyers parade too much. We want Ali Dart to be the face of it.
Yeah, I was rereading the burdens.
I mean, at the same time, Ezra's in the room with him, and that's if this is going on and he is standing right there. I don't know what responsibilities lawyers would have to ensure legal action of each other, but as his acting co-counsel at that time,
we need Ezra's phone now. We don't have Ezra's phone. But if I'm not writing, I've written 4 subpoenas in 3 days. If I got to sit here and spend another hour writing one, I might fucking kill myself. It's driving me.
All right. So are you good with what you have right now? Is this currently in a report?
No, because it gets leaked if I put it in a fucking report. So I've got it in Notepad. I'm going to email it to you, Kane, because I'm not using a fucking MDT, because everything I put in it gets fucking leaked.
I mean, we're going to have to put it in the MDT the moment we're ready to place the warrant.
But once the warrant's out, it's too late. We got it. We'll go arrest her immediately.
Okay. Because I mean, I could just snap judgment a docket posting against Alley Dart and put everything in there. I might run it that way.
I'll send you everything you see. The logs are a bit messy, but just know, wherever you see the first interaction, it's going to duplicate. So it's going to say, Ali Dart called Hudson, but then immediately says that Hudson called her at the same time. That's them picking up the phone. But you can see John Hudson called her, and then she returned the phone call, while Scarlett Stevens was still in custody. All the times that document is in UTC. Phone numbers that don't have a name is because we haven't worked out who it is yet.
although the individual that isn't named names himself as Juan, as well as sent a photo of him fishing under the pier, and directly behind him appears to be Skylar Stevens.
Yep. But no, I've sent you the full log. You have full access, the same shit that we have access to. Those notes I've put in, notes that I've made, look, Ray's already gone through my notes, and he's verified those notes to be accurate and line up with the charges and line up with the time frame. I need you to go look at it and line it up with the time frame as well. So the report in question that this is related to is, I'll give you the report where we got all this. Would be 6564. So 6564, if you open that report, Kane, you'll see that John Hudson was processed in whatever your local time is. And then you can see processed by T. Davis and then lawyer Ali Dart. And so you look at the time that he was processed, and then you look at the logs. I can confirm that if you look, there's a photo of the car on the train tracks behind MRPD, a black car, photo taken by Ray Lee. It was my local time, 11:40. So he got processed 40 minutes later, which means he was in the cells for about 40. He was in custody for about 40 minutes. But as you could see, phone calls were made 10 minutes, 20 minutes before he was sentenced.
Yeah, okay. Now I see the one by Ray Lee.
Yeah, so you can see the time, because that's when he was captured, was that photo in the train tracks. And then he was sent up to jail by T. Davis, and you can clearly see that they were making phone calls to each other when they should never have had to. Yo, chat, I'm sorry I'm being boring this morning. Yeah, thanks for the watch streak, Go On, and
I will
PD
start
Logic.
connecting dots on this and building a timeline. And then I will probably just immediately put it to docket, and then inform the Bar Association of possible suspension until the case is heard.
We need a subpoena for, here's what I want. Here's the end goal. I want a phone. I want her phone in my fucking hands. I want to go through it. I want to seize it as evidence, and I want to search it. I want a full, unconditional search of that phone. Because who knows what else she's fucking done on it. Because that's only a 24-hour period, right? And it ain't much. And you can clearly see that she's fucked up big time. I need you to post up and get me that fucking phone.
Okay.
Yeah, just find a way to open that scope up.
I mean, I easily can, especially if we push it to court docket and compel the courts to get that phone in its physical entity submitted as evidence, and then probably have it be turned over to the state.
The problem is, you know what's going to happen? She's going to lose the phone. Conveniently.
I think that's why we should go for, like, I get the docket ready, and then we make an MDT investigation file to place the warrant on her. The problem is that we would still need a judge.
We need to tell her nothing about
approve.
Yeah, we need a judge to approve, and then it gets leaked. So how the fuck do we do this? Because we have to remember everyone snitches, Kane. We contact the judge, it gets out. We need her in custody. We need to have the phone secure and then get permission to take it. So we need a warrant for her arrest. But that means we have to charge her with felony obstruction of justice. But then if we do government corruption, it's double jeopardy.
I mean, at the same time, in the year 2025, a subpoena with the number, if you're concerned about, getting rid of the phone, everything that's already happened.
Pardon me, one quick second, gentlemen.
Sure. Everything that's already happened it's there. The phone company would have that, because she could go through and delete everything off that phone, and you get it, and it's a brick. But the phone company has everything else.
Yeah, I forgot about the deleting. You're right.
Yeah, because honestly, she would just delete everything, hand you the phone with a smirk, thinking she's safe. But in reality, that shit is still tracked.
So we need.
There's a good chance everything that you're seeing, from your subpoena, isn't on that phone. The phone itself doesn't fucking matter. You have the number. You have the numbers. You have the people. You just do a blanket subpoena for a larger scale date, and you just continue expanding that scope based on relevant evidence found, because there's enough here to believe there's at least one instance of corruption. So now, how do we prove there isn't multiple? Well, we look at the evidence.
Would you like to do a little bit of paperwork for me, since I'm losing my mind?
Not particularly, but for you, I'll make an exception.
I just need a small subpoena for Ezreal and her for 14 days. Hold on, open up your MDT. Half the work's already there. You just gotta say it's an expansion of this. Open report 6616. I've already... Oh, that's right. Half of it got deleted for some reason. Yes, I've spoken to the judges about this. Fuck! The anchor's gone. Just say, look, you're smart.
I just look back over previous phone subpoenas, reference them, and I can articulate why we need to do it.
Yeah, we need the full
my
14
first rodeo.
days. Okay. You get it. I don't need to tell you to do it.
Yeah. I wish there was a way I could go back and easily see which cases she represented in the sales.
She should be. Hold on.
Where is she attached to those reports?
I think she is. How did it get deleted? Someone backspaced it out. I see a lisp on the radio.
I don't have my radio on.
Then whose radio am I hearing?
Well, my volume's turned all the way down. Are you hearing clicks?
No, I'm hearing people talk.
I can't even hear people talk.
Turn your radio off. Yeah, it was you.
Yeah.
I can hear your radio even though you turned it down.
Well,
Ali Dart, when it loads. No, there's no way to tell.
that'd be a great.
Sorry, that was a
great thing.
Phone call about a demotion we had to push.
To who? Papato coming one
Adams.
Day. Oh well.
Found liable by the courts. For running over 5 people.
Ooh, deserved. What happened to Dundee? I killed him.
So 6564 is the anchor. 6616 is just the approved subpoena.
The number 6616, I think, is just for the subpoena. Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, the subpoena got half deleted for some reason. I'm working with the judges to find out what the fuck happened. I've already alerted them that half of it has gone missing, and basically they just want me to recreate it right now. But I'm going to do that at another time. But it's I already confirmed to Vance that he saw it and he approved it. I have no reason to delete it. I don't know if it was a technical issue or someone fucking accidentally half backspaced it out.
All right, I will start working on timeline, but if we want the phone and the full context of the phone.
Fuck the phone. We don't want the phone. We're just gonna get the. I'm getting Officer Ray Lee here to demonstrate how good he is at doing his favorite thing, paperwork, and writing a subpoena for Ezreal and her phone for the previous 14 days to investigate for more corruption.
Yep. To give you background, Kane, my previous post, I worked at a state level investigating governmental corruption, and that was what I did on the daily. So Croc is pulling me right back in as much as I enjoy patrol and traffic tickets. Yeah.
It's time to humble these lawyers.
Alrighty. Then I will start working on a timeline in my own department, and I'll make sure that gets to you guys for any additional information.
How long will this take? Is this going to be one of those things I'll start working on it and then I don't hear for a week?
I could probably get it done in like an hour and a half.
Well, yeah, I'm happy with that. I mean, my notes are already there. Just confirm, just like verify my notes. I already spent the hour working it out. Just go through, see if that lines up with you. And if my notes are right, because Ray looked at my notes and he looked at the report and he compared the logs to my notes and he recorded the timeline and he's went, yep, this lines up with everything that happened.
All right, so then if you guys have the confirmed timeline, then I will start working on a docket post to have ready, and then we'll reconvene to get the MDT report up to put the warrant.
Yes, but I do want you to have a look at the logs again in case one of us have somehow missed something. But
okay,
what time would you say, Ray, that the phones were meant to be put into lockboxes by the judges?
So there was a text from, or in the records, there is a text that the sheriff and her had shared. I would say 5 to 10 minutes after that text, the justices made their decision and phones were supposed to no longer be in play. Despite that, there were still texts and phone calls being made by phones that were not, per the justices, even supposed to be accessible. As far as I know, I had the keys to that lockbox.
Yeah, I watched those phones go into lockboxes.
Yeah, so that's a whole different can of worms.
All right, so he had a prison pocket that had a copied SIM.
Yeah, I guess. We don't know how.
They came prepared. I don't know how to spin that one. But
I opened the box.
I can tell you, sir, there was also extremely combative in the sense of every department I've ever worked for, it's usual procedure that when lawyers are coming in, they store their items away.
Put in the art room, QE. Chat would love to see.
Phones are one of those things. Corporal Croc here was extremely professional and polite in his efforts to get them to stop utilizing their phones during the interrogation while they're in an interrogation room, to which they defended their phone usage harder than they defended the client they were there to represent.
Yeah, because they know that they're about it. This is quite literally the Jake Walker situation all over again. And I think it's high time I have a conversation with Colt that lawyers are going to have to put their fucking phone away.
This fella sat down. I'm gonna be honest with you. We could have had. He confessed. He's like, I did that shit. I kidnapped the mayor. I robbed that bank. I did this. I did that. And then his lawyers wanted to continue arguing if they could have their phones or not.
Yeah,
and drug that shit out like another hour.
Yeah, they delayed us by an hour.
It became silly at that point. So.
Yeah, so let's, like you said, Croc, let's utilize Allie for the aspect of holding lawyers accountable. But I think depending on the outcome of this case, we utilize it as substance to push to the commissioner's office that MRPD, no phones.
I've already been given any radio any communication device. Agreed. No radios, no fucking pages, because you say phones, people want to go,
actually, it was an electromagnetic beeping paging device from the Titanic.
Douglas Fielding will be running a cup and string from the front door to the safe.
Yeah, he fucking would, wouldn't he?
Incoming.
Hello. Please don't kill me. I will file a complaint. Oh, it's Maro Kenshi. Okay, anyways, Kane, chop. Let's get to work. This is still 48 hours fresh.
Nah, I got you. I'll probably shoot Ray. Give me your number, and then Croc, I will probably shoot you a text here in like an hour or so. I'm gonna reconfirm everything, and then start building the docket posting, and then the MDT warrant.
There you are. I'm gonna go enjoy a glass of water, and
was
then
that not
get
a
these
sick ass
subpoenas.
landing? Sorry for interrupting.
I thought you were gonna kill us.
Landing. I thought I was dead.
What are you talking
But
about?
did you die?
That was terrible as how you get cars stuck in trees.
I mean, to be fair, his
Okay, I
Ohio
deserve
bubble might have
that.
caught that helicopter and threw it off the roof.
That's crazy.
Hey, Ray, write that subpoena, Kane.
Yes, sir.
Right. Look at the other thing that we told you to do that I'm not going to say out loud, but you know what to do.
Yeah.
And me, I've already done my part, so now I get to go on patrol. Yay!
I'll see you in the ICU.
Yeah, I'll see you in the ICU. Oh no, I got to write the lawyer conduct thing. I'm stuck in the office too. Fuck me. Oh, you might be able to access the elevator from up top. Can you go down?
Nope. Authorized access only. But you can carry me.
No, that doesn't work.
Hold me in your big boy arms.
I don't want to hold you. I don't want to touch you, Kane Anderson.
When are you going to petition to get your fucking name back?
I'm waiting for the IT fucking system department to fix it. But for some reason they find it fucking hilarious, and my name's Good Boy Croc now.
You could just petition the courts and get it done faster.
I have more important things than my name and how I'm perceived. I have to fix the law, Kane. Do I care what people think about me? Only in a professional matter. If I want to be called Good Boy Croc, but it means I can spend more time focusing on the right things, that's what I need to focus on. What are these photos?
All right, I'm going to go shove myself in a corner. Bye.
Goodbye. I'm going to go shove myself in my office. Chat, who wants to help me write up the didgeridoo's and the didgeridon'ts for lawyers in the cells? How petty should we be with the lawyers in the cells after what they fucking did? How petty should we fucking be? Oh, let me open this. Oh, can I fucking copy paste this into a brand new Google Docs? Who blanked out my thing? I don't care. It's old anyways. It's irrelevant. Okay, run this. Lawyers being cunts act. Silencing. Silence in the cells. I want to call it silent chat. What should we call it? What should we call it, chat? I want to give it a name. Do we call it like how do we? I'm trying to think. What the fuck do we call this thing? Hold on. So, legislation, policy of Los Santos Police Department. Policy of Los Santos Police Department. Screw you, Lawyers Act. Lawyers on mute. That's my policy, man. Leak prevent sound of shut the fuck up. Hold on. Can you fucking not? So what okay, if we're gonna do shut the fuck up, we got silence TFU. Well, how would silence TFU go? Stop texting fuckers. Silence to future underground. Croc's ultimate silencing the fucking ungratefuls. I can't say that. The alley law. Stop texting for us. No cell services. Hold on. We'll come back to it. Silence in the cells. Policy of Los Santos Police Department. Silence in the cells. This policy is to set standards of how lawyers should conduct themselves, their rights, and the control officers have over government buildings such as police/sheriff departments. This is a global policy that is not limited to MRPD, SSO, Sandy Shores Sheriff, SSO, etc. Rather, shall be applied to all government buildings where suspects are detained/arrested for processing purposes. Now you might be wondering, why the fuck do I need to type this? Just name it MRPD. Do you think Douglas Fielding is gonna fucking abide by these guidelines if we're at the fucking courthouse in the cells? Because technically that's not a police department, is it? No! They're lawyers! They're gonna find any fucking reason to go and avoid these guidelines. So I have to fucking say any building. Because people are gonna go, technically this isn't Missy Road Police Department, so therefore I don't gotta fucking write it. No! I have to put that in there. Otherwise people will go and say I'm not an MRPD, the guidelines don't apply to me. No, this is a global policy that is not limited to MRPD, SSO. Is it rather shall be applied to all government, or private buildings where suspects are detained, arrested for processing purposes by officers of the law. By law enforcement officers. There, because I'm gonna go private. What if it's not what if it's not private? Government, public, or private buildings? Fucking hell.
Yeah, no worries.
Stopping texting from unsecured cells. Law enforcement agencies?
Can you, like, how many bullets can you, like, fit in your mags?
Okay.
I think it's like
Guidelines.
23 plus 1 in the taser, and then it's
Okay.
it totally 60 in the pistol.
Right, we should be...
Arrested and held for processing purposes by law enforcement officers, where lawyers would be granted access under Miranda versus Arizona, or granted access by officers for any other reason. This expectation has no exemptions. This expectation has no exemptions at any point in time for any reason. This expectation has no exemptions at any point in time for any reason, under any circumstance.
I'm sure you guys have already shot 100%. And plus,
This expectation has no exemptions at any point in any time, for any reason, under any circumstances, ever. How do I keep this going on? Stop handheld usage and secure holdings. Yeah, but it's not just phones. It's more stuff. This expectation of conduct has no exemptions at any point in time for any reason under any circumstance. Guidelines. 1. Professionalism in the cells. A. Lawyers must conduct themselves with a professional conduct. With a professional conduct, they must not. They must.
I can't even fight that allegation.
Speaking honorably, upholding silence with humility. Lawyers must conduct themselves with a professional conduct. By avoiding, such as using manners, respecting police officers' time and boundaries. Using manners, respecting police officers' times and boundaries. And respecting other suspects in custody. And respecting other suspects in custody, regardless of their legal standing. Lawyers must avoid the following behavior and similar. Insulting police. How the fuck do I... Hold on. I don't understand fucking Google. Insulting individuals, speaking to detained, arrested suspects that are not that lawyers have not been requested for, or hasn't elected a lawyer as their counsel. Speaking to detained, arrested suspects that lawyers have not been requested for or hasn't elected a lawyer as their counsel. No, I don't want to do B. What else? Disobeying commands and orders from government officials who represent the building. And then last but not least, generally behaving poorly. Generally behaving poorly by mocking, mimicking, threatening. What other words? What other words? Reasonable and lawful commands. Berating. I've already got insulting. I'll give it to that one. Okay. Berating, disregarding. Yeah, there's a good. Intimidating. Interrupting is a big one. Intimidating, interrupting, disrespecting, argumentative. I'm not going to put that one in there because I meant to argue. Reasonable or lawful commands. Provoking, ignoring, yelling and screaming, etc. Professionalism in the cells. Okay, 2. Can I get this fucking 2 to go? There we go, 2. I want some spacing. Professionalism in the cells. Self-removal of all communication devices and contraband items. Removal of all communication devices and contraband items. How the fuck do I get the A to come back? Where's the A? Oh my god. Give me the fucking A, bro. Thank you. A. Lawyers must remove themselves of any communication devices prior to entering restricted areas to speak to individuals whom have requested a lawyer. If unable to, officers are to physically physically remove all communication devices and are to be held until lawyers have left MRPD. Have left the restricted area. There we go. And be held in a secure fashion until lawyers have left the restricted area. Processing area. I'm just going to call it restricted. It's a restricted area. Officers are to physically remove all communication devices and are able to be held in a secure fashion. B. Any item that can be considered dangerous or contraband. Any item that can be considered dangerous or contraband. Any item that can be seen dangerous or contraband, but not technically illegal, such as lockpicks, alcohol, etc., are to be removed. Etc., are to be removed prior to entering. Failure to do so. Failure to do so will deny allows officers to deny entry to the building. I'll just do this. I'll add the failure to do so later. Okay. What's 3, chat? What are we doing for 3?
That one. Yeah, do that.
What are we doing for 3? What's 3?
Is that hat? What was that?
I love seeing Croc crash out, but I don't like it at the same time. I can imagine how much tea with honey he drinks. I don't drink any tea with honey.
I think that hat.
Rules on paralegals. Why don't you enable it so you can hear 5M when tabbed out? I can hear 5M. Can't you hear Carter talking?
Dude telling me is a no-go.
Such as lockpicks, alcohol, etc. to be removed prior to entering. 2 is too easy to loophole?
I'm just saying. I make this look good.
I apologize, it's fine. No, my voice is fine. My face is not. Rather respectful clothing with proof of identification. Arrival, no, I mean... I'm not gonna do clothing. Actually, no, I do. Arrival in... Respect. I'm just gonna add this to here. Professionalism in the cells. B. Lawyers must arrive with respectful clothing that is considered business casual. Business casual. To full suits. Casual, non-business clothing is not accepted. With respectful attire that is considered business casual to full suits. For business casual to full suits. Clothing that attire such as casual, goofy, silly, unprofessional, etc. will be denied entry will be denied entry. Are not allowed. I'm just going to do not allowed. Unless the individual does not have an opportunity. Unless the individual is incapable of changing their clothes. Unless there is a special exemption. Clowns. Noted. Approved by Bar Association prior.
Are you? Are you though?
Attire such as... Okay. All masks to be removed. Unless special exemption. By Bar Associate... By Bar...
From everybody.
By Bar Association.
At all times.
Okay. By the Bar Association. By Bar Association. Okay, there we go. Will there be Pizza Thursdays in the rules? No, chat, there's no Pizza Thursday. Chat, I've just realized I've got an office job. Oh my god, I'm working a fucking office job. I'm working an office job. I just realized I'm working an office job. Do I have any texts? Nope. Removal. Professionalism in the cells. Spelled lawyers wrong. who requests a lawyer. 3. So we've got attire. We've got removal of communication devices, professionalism in the cells, removal of all communication devices and contraband items. What else? What else do we need? What should 3 be? We're gonna do punishments next. I'm trying to think. What are the guidelines? 3. Respect. Suspect control. I'm gonna call it suspect control. Suspect control and suspect control and self awareness. Suspect. Okay. A. Lawyers shall not at any point in time communicate with anyone in custody whom they have not been specifically requested and approved for by their arresting officer. Any lawyer at anyone at any point in time that is representing a client, any lawyer approved by the arresting, any lawyer who speaks to someone in custody without prior approval by the arresting officer shall be deemed a breach of this guideline. Lawyers shall not, at any point in time, communicate with anyone in custody whom they've not been specifically requested and approved for by the arresting officer. Any lawyer who speaks to someone in custody without prior approval by the arresting officer shall be deemed a breach. Shall be deemed breaching this guideline. Okay. Lawyers who engage in pointless in breach of this, breaching this policy. In pointless conversations discussing the endless possibilities. Lawyers who engage in pointless conversations discussing the endless possibilities of their client's actions instead of the likely probabilities of reality. Lawyers who engage in pointless conversations discussing the endless possibilities of their client's actions of their client's defense instead of the likely probabilities of reality, seeking the best outcome of their client, such shall be considered stalling, wasting time, and argumentative, and is in breach of this policy. Lawyers shall not at any point in time communicate with anyone in custody who shall not have been specifically requested and approved for by the arresting officer. Any lawyer who speaks to someone in custody without prior approval by the arresting officer shall be deemed breaching this policy. Lawyers who engage in pointless conversations discussing the endless probabilities of their client's defense instead of the likely probabilities of reality, seeking the best outcome for their client, shall be considered stalling, wasting time, and argumentative. It is a breach of this policy. Just saw the doc name never change. Of course, brother. Of course. The FAT Act, the Fair Attorney Treatment. I like that one. Lawyers shall not at any point in time transfer items from transfer items from themselves to any suspect in custody for any reason. Suspect control and self-awareness. Removal of communication devices and contraband items. Professionalism in the cells. Okay. Lawyers are responsible for maintaining their suspects' compliance and demeanor. If a suspect is unable to be controlled by their lawyer, the lawyer shall be considered unwanted, unrequested, and to be removed. Lawyers are responsible for maintaining a suspect's compliance and demeanor. If a suspect is unable to be controlled by the lawyer should be considered unrequested and to be removed, as the client is not cooperating with their requested attorney. Unrealistic? Chat, if the client is screaming up and down, going, where, fuck this lawyer, get this I fucking hate this lawyer. Man, this lawyer is shit. Yo, fuck these cops are shit. He's not using the lawyer. He's not listening to the lawyer. He's not cooperating with the lawyer. What's the point of the fucking lawyer? He's not talking. What are we meant to do with lawyers if the suspect calls a lawyer and then doesn't interact with the lawyer? What if the cops just what if the guy's just yelling at cops? What if the guy is not speaking with his lawyer? What if the guy is just sitting there, jumping up and down, refusing to cooperate with the lawyer? If the lawyer can't get him to cooperate with him, then why is the lawyer there? Clearly, the suspect doesn't want a lawyer. So remove the lawyer. So, that's the way I look at it. Focus on entrance ethics and laws. Delivered informed negotiations gracefully. That's a good one, Robbie. ChatGPT, though. Yo, Joker, thanks for the 3 watch streak. Okay, no! What have I opened? Okay, let's get to 4. No, you fucking bastard. Okay, 4. Leaks. Security of sensitive information. Security of sensitive information. A. Terms of removal? Oh, that's next. This is after this. Lawyers whom have heard sensitive, who have accessed or discovered sensitive information, including but not limited to, shouldn't this be done by the DOJ? It's been requested by Colt Cassidy for me to do it. It says that including but not limited to raid warrants, subpoena warrants, raid warrants, victim names, officers' actions and intentions, etc. shall be not communicated outside, shall not be communicated outside to any individual outside shall not be communicated to any individual other than the individual the lawyer is representing. So what I'm doing here, right? I'm basically saying if cops leak the raid to the suspect they have in a cell, that's on them. If then the lawyers leak the raid to their friends outside the cells, that's on the lawyer. Police officers' intentions, police, prison transports shall not be committed to any individual other than the individual the lawyer is representing actively actively in real time in person. Might be going, why does Whippy have to write actively in real time in person? Well, I mean, I represent my client. He's on retainer. It's on my phone. I'm gonna call him. I mean, my retainer is active. It's an active retainer. That means I represent him 24/7 actually. And because of the wording, it says representing. I represent John Hudson, so I'm gonna call John Hudson. I know this is too wordy, but it has to be. It's fucking lawyers. All lawyers do is talk. Okay. Lawyers who have accessed or discovered sensitive information, including but not limited to raid warrants, subpoena warrants, victim names, officers' actions and intentions, police records, and transport, should not be communicated to any individual other than the individual that lawyer is representing actively in real time in person. Communication to any other party or individual about said topics via any means of communications shall be deemed in breach of this policy. Okay. Now we're going to do this. Okay, no, I'm just going to fucking copy this just to not lose my mind. What? What the fuck are you doing? No, this is not an extension. Guidelines. 1. A. Okay. Penalty. How do I spell penalize? Penalty. Penalty. How do I spell penalty? Penalty. Thank you, chat. Thank you. It's a spelling bee. I got kicked for being AFK. Fuck. Oopsies. Whoopsie doodles. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Penalty. 1. Anyone that is deemed in breach of any policy listed in the guidelines can be subject, but not limited to, any of the following punishments. A. Removal from representation. Removal from representation of their client. Denied entry to represent their client. Denied entry to represent their client. What else? Removal from representation of their client. Denied entry to represent their clients. The full extent of the law, if any illegal activities are found. The full extent of the law if any illegal actions can be articulated. The full extent of the law if any illegal actions can be articulated. I can't suspend lawyers. Then we do. Repeat offenders whom have lost their trustworthy status of police officers who have lost their trustworthy status. Repeat offenders who have lost their trustworthy status or actively have an repeat offenders have lost their trustworthy status or is actively under investigation for corruption or illegal activity can be denied entry, removed or arrested. Can be denied entry or removed if discovered. This must be articulated with facts and evidence, not accusations and rumors. The facts and evidence, not accusations and rumors. There we go. Is it an RP version of the bar association? Yes. Okay, chat. Chat, what do we think? What do we think? Did I cook? I think I cooked. I wrote it up. This policy is to set a standard of how lawyers should conduct themselves. Their rights and the control officers have over government buildings such as police/sheriff departments. This is a global policy that is not limited to MRPD, SSSO, etc. Rather shall be applied to all government, public or private buildings where suspects are detained, arrested, and held for processing purposes by law enforcement officers where lawyers would be granted access under Miranda versus Arizona or granted access by officers for any reason. It's so complicated. It's so over-explained. But it has to be, because then you have dumb fucks that go against it. Bro, no pixel DOJ has fucking scarred me for life to over-explain everything. Okay. I now wish to speak to Chief Fu. Oh. Look. This guideline, this policy applies to lawyers and their paralegals. Any actions undertaken by paralegals shall deem the lawyer responsible for their actions. Chat, loopholes. I'm closing loopholes. Why is this sign more sideways than my cock? Are pets allowed into the cells? I don't think there are any pets. This is fine. Where did I miss the call from? Ray Lee. Chief is probably asleep.
Yeah.
Yo, how's it going?
Check email.
I've already read the first 3 words and I think it's good. Do we also get
those are your words.
Ezreal?
Huh?
What about Ezreal, the second lawyer?
Yeah, I'm writing his up now. I wanted you to read this one and see, because the charge I'm pushing him be accessory to government corruption, because he was in the room with her while she was using the phone and didn't say shit to us.
I didn't think of that. That's a good point. Yeah, put that up. Get them both.
Yeah, 100%. Because he's the main counsel. He brought her in. She used her phone in a locked room where he was the only other person in there who would have an obligation to do the right thing, and he did not. Therefore, you want to be a dickhead to you in the interrogation room? That's fine. I will gladly push accessory charges based on his inactions.
Yeah, do it. 100%. Do it.
Yeah. So read that over real quick. Tell me what you think, because I'm trying to hit the burdens right, as well as the reasoning for asking for. Because they're probably going to be like, hey, that's a big scope. I want to make sure that, we're swinging well.
Yeah, just as long as you put pictures in of the logs, I think you're fine.
Are you, like, just the raw data logs?
Yeah, like the raw data logs.
Okay.
Hold on, I want to send you the
I'm
original.
naming it.
Hold on, as well, so you see the number. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm naming it my June parking log until,
Yeah.
Until I get things together. I'll reach out to Kane as well to let him know about the Ezra thing.
Yeah, do it 100%. Yeah, good shit. Yeah, I just finished writing fucking legislation. I haven't been on patrol. I've actually been in the office. I just got finished writing legislation about the lawyer's conduct, and now I'm probably gonna go call Jack's Lane.
Hell yeah.
Okay, goodbye. Is it bad that I know where the door is, even though I can't see it? Where the fuck is the door?
How you doing?
Where am I?
You are in the hallway near the door that goes out to the lobby.
Am I facing the door?
Yeah, oh, kind of. You're on the wall now. You're on like the... Do you want me to help you?
Is this the door?
No, a little more to your right. A little more to your right. There you go.
Okay, thank you. I can't see shit. Out of running. Oh, now I can see. Perfect. I knew it was here somewhere. Who do I call? Lane. Colonel Lane. Colonel Lane.
Hello.
Colonel Lane, I have legislation, not legislation, policy to show you. I have a policy document to show you regarding the actions of, not the actions, the wants of Colt Cassidy last night.
I'm sorry. I say it again, just more clearly.
Colt Cassidy wanted me to write up the policy for MRPD, how lawyers conduct themselves. I have the fucking policy written up. Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
Okay, where you at? We're gonna send it to you.
I'm up my 68 and Sonora Freeway.
I'm just gonna send it to you. Have a look at it. But it's a little
Yeah,
look.
that'll
I'm
work.
warning you. It's a little wordy and a bit over complicated. But
Okay. Well, I can already tell you he won't approve it with that.
I know, but it's the closed lawyer loopholes because you know how these lawyers fucking act. They argue everything.
Yeah, but it's not for their eyes, right? Or for them to read. It's for us to enforce. So it just needs to be, keep it simple, stupid type shit. Because officers are fucking dumb.
Well, I'll put a ChatGPT version at the bottom of it.
That should clear everything up.
Okay, I'll do that right now. I'll send it to you soon. Hold on. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna open up ChatGPT. Rewrite this, but dumb it down to a simple version for PD to internally use. All right, perfect. Perfect. More dumb. Say please, don't yell. Okay, okay. More short. I speak to it like a caveman. More short. Our turf. Oh my god. Rewrite this to a simpler version that holds the simpler version for the PD that can be used internally, but maintain enough detail to where they can articulate and defend their actions. I could ask it to write a TLDR. Thank you. Purpose, scope, dress code. You know what? This is good. This is good. This is, you know what? This is perfectly fucking fine. Why can I not copy it? TLDR version for morons. If above is too wordy for Colt. Scope. No exceptions ever. Lawyers accountable for anything the paralegals do. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Fucking perfect. Great. Okay. See, that was a much. See, you gotta word it specifically. Yeah, I put a dumbed down version down the bottom for you.
saying I require a dumbed down version?
No, I'm saying Colt Cassidy requires a dumbed down version.
You would be correct.
What? That you need a dumbed down version, or he needs a dumbed down version?
That he needs one. I didn't say it. Did you? So you are saying it?
Well, I was just confirming what you were saying, sir. I was just making sure. Look, it doesn't matter. Look,
I didn't confirm it. I asked you if that's what you were saying.
so you're calling our commissioner dumb?
Who?
You.
You calling him dumb?
No, you calling him dumb.
Are you trying to gaslight me? Because that shit don't work.
I think you're trying to gas. Look, it doesn't matter, sir. What does matter is I've sent the shortened version for Mr. Cassidy, and I have the full version included as well. So you see the full version, then halfway down, you see the dumb version.
Okay, I'll look at it and get back to you within 3 to 7 business months.
Oh, God fucking... Yes, Colonel Lane. Yes, thank you. Okay, Mr. Cole, goodbye, right. Colonel Lane. Is it Mayor? It's Ray Lee.
Howdy.
Hello, Ray Lee.
Dr. Kane, I'm going to take a different approach with this subpoena. I'm going to subpoena from the end of yours forward. I'm going to go for the small strokes first and see if there is following conversations between them in regards to the situation, which could then allow me to have a more, a firmer leg to stand on to push for a wider scope instead of just asking for a wide scope off the rip. As well, talk with Kane. He wants me to talk with someone from the bar, either Johnson Long or Douglas Fielding, put them under an NDA, and get an understanding of the ethics to see if there is a legal ground for us to push on Ezra.
Oh, they want us to go. No, don't talk to the lawyers.
I'm not going to. That's the dumbest fucking thing. I'm playing the game, Croc.
Well,
I look at it from this standpoint.
These judges are currently signing everything and anything, though. They haven't they've been signing the most unhinged shit. Like it's fucking popcorn
because no one's told them no one's told them they can't. I'm used to dealing with a fucking DOJ that sits here and nitpicks every little fucking word.
Right, these new judges are so fucking petrified to not accept it. We need to look. I'm gonna be honest. We need to take this ancient turn it into a mile as soon as possible.
So here's what I want to do with Ezra. I want to get this. I want to prove it. I want to put the heat on him, and I want to flip him and turn him state's evidence and have him absolutely fucking bury her as a direct eyewitness and essentially save his own ass by putting hers on the fire.
So what are you subpoenaing?
I'm subpoenaing his phone records because.
What about Allie's?
I want to know if Allie's and Ezra's.
For 14 days?
Ezra's, I want to. Yes, Allie's is 14. Ezra, I'm gonna swing at 7. And see if I can expand from there. Since we already have hard proof of hers, I'm gonna swing further. For Ezra's, I'm going to swing smaller because, again, he was in the room, and the way I'm articulating it as the accessory to government corruption until someone tells me otherwise. He was in a locked room with her while she was utilizing her phone, both calls and texts. So then he has to prove he is either the most oblivious dumb fuck who should probably be reevaluated for his ability to practice law, or he was a willing participant in her acts and did not report that to us.
I love the way you're thinking. Okay. Honestly, I think even 7 days for Ezra might be a bit fucked. I think you got to go with the initial 24 and build like, hey, he did dumb shit, and then get the rest.
Well, how about this? I will do from signing to a few hours prior to this, to that cell call.
Just do 20.
Keep
just
it-
do
yeah, keep it
20.
tight.
Yeah. Just 20. The same 24 hours that we were given for old mate, for Ali.
And see what shakes out.
Yeah,
My plan is ideally the way it would go is if there's any inkling whatsoever, and this shit goes to court, he realizes that his goose is proverbially cooked, and decides it is better to cooperate and just tell the truth, and in that save his ass, bury
What if
hers.
Ezra's around?
So
He's not. None of them are around.
none of them are around right now.
Because look, I got
We'll get it
a
sorted.
pretty ratty plan. I'm not gonna lie. You want to hear my plan?
Not over the phone. You talking to roof?
Yeah, you on the roof?
Nope. I'm in some random hallway, but I can be on the roof.
See you on the roof.
Bye-bye.
Chat. Everything is getting leaked. Who is spying on me? Someone. The camera is acting as if I'm in something. There is some. There's glass here. I'm in a prison. I'm out. What? What the fuck is happening? What in the fuck is happening? What in God's fucking earth is happening? Where am I? Let me out! Let me go! How am I here? But who is fucking with me? Who in God's name is fucking with me? I need help.
Where are you?
I'm on the second floor. I'm in the gulag.
Okay,
I don't know how I've gotten here, but I've entered the gulag.
You got a win to get out.
Well, I'm
Ain't that how that
stuck.
works?
I'm somehow stuck in a gulag, and I'm stuck on the balcony, and I need your help. I'm on the fucking second floor.
What are you stuck on? Just
I don't know.
Are you trapped in a glass?
I'm trapped in a glass box full of my pain and suffering is what I'm fucking trapped in right now, and it's driving me
Lord.
fucking crazy. There's boundaries I cannot cross right now. I am stuck in them. I'm on the fucking balcony. Where I don't see you. Where are you?
You don't see me. I'm staring at you.
I'm
by the elevator. I'm by the elevator.
I can't fucking see you. You may need to jump.
All right, stop kicking. Walk forward.
This is as far as I can go. And now I see you. Ah, freedom from my emotions. Okay, to the roof. That was the strangest experience I've ever had. It's pretty fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. I probably shouldn't do it. I probably shouldn't do it. Hi, Ali Dart.
Okay.
Hi, Ezria. I've got a suspect in the cell. Can you come help? Yeah, sure. Okay, he's in here. Opens interrogation room door. Where's the suspect? Why don't you have a seat and we'll get to the bottom of what's going on.
That's got big Chris Hansen energy.
That does have big Chris Hansen energy. But the problem is I might get in serious trouble for that. Unless...
100%.
Unless... you had arrested someone and then they requested a lawyer and then it just so happens that you put him in one interrogation room and I got mixed up and I put the lawyer in another and then you call me and tell me, hey, he doesn't need one anymore.
We don't need to do any hijinks. We have evidence. You can just straight up kick down the door of the PDO office or their law office and just arrest them and take them out in cuffs.
Speaking of which, let me go cocaine.
We don't need to. We don't need hijinks on this one. Like, this is one of the few times shenanigans aren't needed.
You're not wrong.
Like,
Yo.
How's it looking?
I'm finishing up the MDT report now. Did have something to ask you. Hold on. The conversations between Allie and John, was that just based off of the phone log?
It's based off of the fact that she texts Cheyenne Hudson, right? Saying, I'm going to prison to pick up your man. That text happened just a minute after John Hudson calls her outside of prison. So, so what happened, right, is she went, I'm just assuming that she went and picked him up and then they discussed it. Because during that transport, right, they were talking in person about what they were doing. And then that's why you get unsolicited text messages from John Hudson going, any update? Update on what? The fucking raid that she leaked. Because he was actively requesting updates on what was going on inside, knowing that the place was going to get cleared out.
All right. I got a couple more details to then put into this MDT report for the arrest warrant, and then I'll have that sent over to you.
Okay, and then we post it to the docket? Hell yeah.
Well, she needs to be charged for us to put it on the docket.
Oh, so we need to arrest her.
Correct.
I
she
like
needs
that.
To be aware. Yeah, she needs to be aware of the charges against her.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. She'll be easy to find.
Alrighty, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this up because I'm gonna put the text messages that were sent, giving us the suspicion in there.
Okay. Yeah. Just let me know when it's ready, and we'll go make the arrest without putting the warrant out. We're gonna go find her manually.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Bye.
Moving along nicely. So even he agrees by looking at it. It's arrestable.
So here's where I'm at with this, Croc. This needs to be the most by the book, above board, buttoned up, well dressed, beyond reproach arrest you have ever done. Because anything that they could latch on to mudsling, they will. So this needs to be done textbook. The whole process, every step of the way.
Yo, the bad
because
Jew,
then
27 months, mate.
They can't say shit about any of that. And literally, you don't even have to say a word. The evidence exists.
I can't believe they're this fucking stupid.
No, well, they're stupid, but it also just shows the fact of how lax and lazy people. Think of it. Look at the criminals. Think about the time you spent on that roof. Think about all the shit you saw. That is just a mind state of people because accountability has not existed. This is that hard reality of genuine good police work resulting in firm accountability. And then we trust that the courts will do what needs to be done.
These people...
And if they don't, then we get pissed about that. But it is not a failure on our part to deliver justice.
You know what's crazy? Is that these lawyers are trying everything they can to destroy me because Croc's a terrible cop. But I don't got to do anything. They destroy themselves.
They're trying to destroy you because you're one of the few people who won't bend over and play dead for them. The lawyers come into the cells dick swinging all the time. They have a privilege and a power.
Yeah, pretty
much. I would imagine that there exists fucking IRCs and pretty much every avenue. I would bet these criminals are using.
Fucking IRC.
You can't. There ain't much you'll be able to get from that. From what I understand, that shit's kind of in the wind.
Well, if a fucking lawyer was in it, we may not be able to arrest her, but we could do the bar association.
Maybe. But I'm just saying, we button this up, the cleanest arrest you've ever done. Knowing on the fact that all of this rests on the evidence that you have collected through good, solid police work. And let them argue against themselves. Because the burden of proof is established. You have proven they have done these things. Now, they have to prove, no, they didn't. How are they going to disprove themselves?
These guys are fucking morons. But somehow we're going to lose this. Somehow. I don't know how, but somehow we're going to lose this. But I trust, look, Kane's verified it. He's looked at it. He agrees with it. You've looked at it. You agree with it. I've just written 3 pages worth of fucking text to, make sure that now lawyers don't have phones, and now Colonel and Commissioner are currently looking at it. I put a smart version and a dumbed down version at the bottom. So now it's
Think of
all
it this way, Croc. Let's say we do lose, right? Let's say we present all the evidence, we take it to court, and we do lose. We still have enough here to justify a policy and procedural change. We have enough here to push legislative change to ensure the future this shit don't happen. Even a loss in court is still a progress step forward for accountability in policing. Because we all know court decisions don't mean you did it or you didn't do it. It's what can be proved and what can't be proved.
Oh my god, because we can prove that they moved the shit out of there because the raid got leaked, does that mean I could raid all the properties inside the Pink Cage Motel? Because it's gang turf? Because...
Well, the Miss Hudson was very kind to let me know that the entirety of K-Town belongs to the hooligans.
Really now?
When we were leaving, after we attempted to arrest the two when they fled, she was very upsetty spaghetti, I believe the kids say, at me for being there, and reminded me, she goes, well, this is mine. I go, well, no offense, ma'am, who are you? Because I love hooing gang members because they get real mad about it. And she's like, well, I'm a hooligan. I go, who are the hooligans? She goes, we're the ones who run K-Town. Oh, so who are you? And then she got upset that I hoot her again.
Where's
what this should
blacked
be
out
is,
clothes? Who am I? You don't recognize me?
This is where you could tie in, because I know COD is working on these master files. Put a fucking fire under building out a full fleshed out roster of properties, vehicles, assets for the hooligans. I drove past a payday that was getting robbed yesterday, and the hooligans are across. I thought they were taxing the people robbing the fucking payday if they weren't the ones robbing it. Like they treat that area as their little honey hole.
But the bank's on their turf, so they're gonna tax it?
Yeah.
They're gonna tax the...
Yeah.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. You wanna go
There was
spy
more
on them?
hooligans
Let's go spy on
responding
them.
to a payday.
Let's go talk about them while we look down on them. Oh, actually, we'll take the other one because that one is reserved. We're not allowed to use this one in chases, so we use this one. We are not allowed to fly this chopper outside of just normal patrol.
Sure.
Holy shit. Key 311 that were Ocean King and were doing surveillance. Chat, we got the long nose hot dog back, boys. Hello, man. I'm landing a helicopter. 1 second. Yes, Mayor.
Not the mayor.
Sorry.
Do we want to go for felony obstruction or the full Monty government corruption?
Government corruption.
Okay. I think it's, I mean, I'm more or less in agreement. It's one thing to let them know that a raid's happening, but it's another to inform them in some capacity to get rid of whatever was inside of the building.
Yeah, that was their fuck up. Like you look at the photos of the raid. It's clear. Like the shit is labeled bags, loot, jobs, drop off, and like there's like fucking gang there's like benches, weapon storages. There's a whole bunch of shit in there, and it's just been completely fucking removed. It looks like there was meant to be shit in there, but it all got cleaned out. Only scraps were left. So she's
There's also an
actively
entire
infecting.
like wall that's absolutely
Yeah, there's a wall. There's like a whole fucking section of the building that looks like something was there, got removed. It's gone. So she completely fucked me. This is beyond felony obstruction of justice. This isn't some fucking 20-month charge. This stopped us from fucking decimating a gang. We found their fucking money pot. We found their main hub where all their shit is, and this lawyer fucking cleaned it out from what was going to be one of the biggest busts in this fucking city. I will fight tooth and nail or waste as much time as possible making sure that Ali Dart is fucking charged with government corruption. Like Kane, you're looking at the logs, right? You look at my notes. Do they look like I'm Delulu or do they line up?
No. T. Davis. How did he know that Ali Dart knew about the raid? Did she make did she make comment about it next to Davis?
I need to double check with it, but from what I understand, T. Davis overheard her talking to John about it or made a comment to Davis. I need to double check with Davis, but I got informed by Davis that she knew because Davis overheard her talking about it in some capacity. Because she overheard it from... Because I said about it on the radio, saying, right, we got to raid these guys, we got to fucking get them, and then she overheard it. And then she was informed of it again by me in the cells, because this was a trap. I trapped her by informing her of it again. And oh shit, the bank's being robbed.
During the interrogation, you guys never spoke about the raid?
During the interrogation, we did speak about the raid.
It's fucking Ricky South.
It is Ricky South. We watched Ricky South at the bank. So she knew about the raid, and then she was Look, if I tell her about the raid, I can't be dumbfounded. Oh, the cops are chasing her. I can't be dumbfounded, right, that the lawyer is going to talk to the client in the same room, right? That's on me, yeah? But her going and texting third parties outside the cells, that's on her. I'm not upset she leaked it to Skylar. I'm upset that she leaked it to John. You have to keep in mind, Skylar and John got arrested at an hour apart from each other.
Right.
She learned from John.
All right. I think I'm about done.
Yeah, TLDR, she learned it from John, and then we came to the case, and then John knew about it, and then she was communicating if the raid was actually happening or not.
She was... where was she asking these questions? During the time with Skylar?
So here's my timeline. So my timeline is she learns of the raid during the first arrest with John Hudson in custody with T. Davis. John goes to jail. They conversate about the plan on the way back. Then we get into the cells with Skylar, which is who John was running with, and we caught him, and Skylar was the main suspect. We both know that Ali Dart is the one who knows about the raid. I tell her, hey, because you know about the raid, I have to seize the phone. She refuses to seize the phone. We go speak with the justices. While we're speaking with the justices, she uses the fucking phone to talk to John Hudson.
I'm fairly certain, based on that timeline, she used the phone after it was
questioned the raid while repping
deemed
Skylar.
unusable as well.
Sorry, say that again, Kane?
Did she actively question about the raid while representing Mr. Stevens?
Yeah, she was like, why are you raiding? We want to see the raid. We want to know everything about the raid. No, you can't take my phone. She was actively talking about the raid. Because...
okay.
Well,
What?
and I can even testify to that, she was there defending the raid and not defending her client.
Yeah, she was there trying to attack the raid. I'll put you on speaker now, DA.
Hey,
but
Kane, can you hear me?
I don't think he can hear you, no. But you can hear him.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah, just reiterate that fact that they were more focused on trying to stop a raid that did not involve their client than they were on actually defending the client they were there in the cells to represent.
Do you hear what Ray said?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me update my MDT report, and then I'll push that to you.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Yeah, because when that fella crashed out, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, that's when they cut a deal, and if they cared about him, that's over. Instead, they drug that shit out as long as they could because she knew about the raid.
Yeah, exactly.
Because otherwise, she's just her and Ezra are both just shitty lawyers at that point. Like, it's... You gotta use the word recon. Recon sounds better. Spying sounds Sounds like a conversation you got to have with somebody.
It does sound like a conversation out there with somebody. Well,
Yeah.
they're not fucking around now, are they? They're not in yellow pages either. Hello, Castle.
I don't understand. I don't think you understand the urge. The urge I had to respond to that 311 and say that's a good boy.
If you did that, I'd fucking kick you off duty.
I know you would. That's
Yeah,
why I'm
yeah.
calling you and saying it to you instead.
That's
what
even
the fuck
worse.
is that name?
I don't know. Someone's hacked the fucking MDT and changed my name to Good Boy Croc, and I hate it.
Wait, I know who it is. I know who it is.
You may not call me Good Boy Croc. You may only call me Corporal Crocodile Steve. Thank you very fucking much, Hank Castle.
I understand. I know who did this to you.
Who?
Hold on, I gotta find it. I arrested people about a couple weeks ago, and all three of them
How do you spin out on
had
that
their
fucking
name,
car?
and I fingerprinted them. White Anderson,
White Anderson?
the cop. They all had the same name. All three suspects. When I fingerprinted each and every single one of them.
Send me the state IDs. We'll look into it.
Hey,
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna. Yes, it's interesting.
done.
Let me find it and I'll send it
Oh,
to
it's
you. I'll
happening
text
to
you.
the right. Okay, thank you. Guess the cop car down there to the right is not the same white as the car on the left. It's a
Yeah.
different shade.
It's like a white and like a silver white.
You were trying to say something?
Maybe because I saw a report where Castle was taken hostage. They took Castle hostage for a payday. He came by K-Town to like do community. I don't know if he was off duty or on duty, but he came by to just talk to people at K-Town. They took him hostage for the payday there. Maybe he knows who that 6999 whatever the fuck number is. Maybe he knows one.
Maybe. Because his numbers we still need
He's-
to work out. I'll ask you
'cause he
shift change.
seems-
I'll do a phone book check at shift change.
Yeah. Just casually, because I told people, hey, I met this guy fishing, and I can't remember his name, and I feel like an asshole. Does someone have his number to tell me who this guy is? Because they like fishing. They might be all hiding under the pier right now, so they don't get robbed by other gangs while they're fishing. That might be where they're at.
Oh, hold on. I just got the fucking MDT thing for her arrest.
You know, Croc, I think people do the shit they do like this because they don't expect people to do the legwork to catch them doing it. But thankfully, you are petty enough to do things thoroughly.
Oh yeah, no, I'm absolutely. Okay, hold on. I want to put this in the report. Okay. Yo, X360 FPS, finally out of class for summer. Now I stay awake and watch Whippy all night. Yeah, buddy. Okay, Brian Valley down below. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Okay, he's got the fucking link to the logs in there. I'm just making sure that's what he wants. He wants the link to the logs to be in there.
You know, reality is, once that does go out there, this is one of those things that honestly, I don't think is a bad thing that gets leaked.
What the fuck is this war party going on? Is that a race?
There might be a race, or that's a goal. That's probably CG.
And the one
I think
lonely
Suarez
cop-
kidnapped Carter a while back to do, I don't know, CG doing CG things. I
What
don't
the
fucking
fuck
know.
are they doing over there? Doing nothing. I'm going to call Baylor.
That's Wisconsin. Bones.
Hi, Corporal.
I see you. I see you getting into that car. I see you in the passenger seat. I see you going westbound on Spanish. I see you. What are you
They
doing?
just replaced it.
I saw-
Now there's another car. They just,
There's
they just
another-
shifted.
What are you guys doing now? I'm watching you. Oh, it's a race. Okay, I see it now.
Apparently, Carter's racing in it.
What do you mean? What do you mean Carter's racing in it?
That's what we were just told. One of the cars.
Is he winning?
No, he's last. It's Carter.
Put me in one of these races, I'll win these fucking events. Okay, get back at it. Okay, goodbye. Okay, that's the race start. That's why. Okay. Oh, I'm about to put out.
That makes sense. But no, so if you have, people are nosy, but this is a perfect case of something that once we have everything in order, which we do, getting leaked is not a bad thing because the court of public opinion is ruthless.
Oh my God.
And if you have the warrant for the arrest for the charges with the evidence and nosy officers start digging through there, well,
there we go. Ron Valley Dart, phone logs. Check 6687. Does this look right to you? Add suspect. Ali Dart. I cannot find her. Why can I not find her? 2152. Government corruption. Principal government corruption. Oh, hold on. Now we've added it fucking twice. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my God. 2152.
Even crazier if when this does go to court and that, the evidence comes out and the pictures are there that these damn hooligans are dressing like members of Chain Gang to rob banks. I wonder how Chain Gang feel about that.
Wait, these guys are dressing on roofs like Chain Gang?
Well, they robbed the bank looking like Timo Suarez and Timu Cao Mao.
I love this place still called K-Town. That must feel terrible. I'm a gang living in an ex-gang's turf. At least the Bondi boys own that shit.
Yep. We're a gang subletting from the former landlord who we've overpaid for now the permanent residents here.
Okay. I'm gonna fucking put this all in the middle. Where was it? Okay. Hello?
Hi, Corporal. I just had a quick question if you're free for a moment.
Yeah, I'm free. I'm sitting on the roof spying on an empty place.
Has anything happened at all, or is it peaceful up there, I suppose?
It's peaceful up here. I'm spying on the hooligans who aren't awake, but I'm writing warrants out for a lawyer right now, but how can I help?
Well, weirdly enough, mine also kind of comes into account there. I have a subpoena that I've completed and got signed by a justice. I understand that you've had a few done for phone records. We're still looking for advice on where to go next now it's been agreed.
You need to... I think you need to go to the governmental website and make a ticket.
I get you. Okay, that's fine. I'll read between the lines. Yeah, you're good.
But I would also speak with another member of High Command who works for the Los Santos Police Department and the other government. And maybe they can give you a better information on there.
We got a federale in disguise.
Yeah, we got feds. The feds are in our police department. We got feds. You got to speak to the members. You got to speak to a fed. Who's a fed? Yeah. I know that. Who's a fucking fed? Okay, Cole Cassidy is awake. He's a fed. Yeah, I think he's the main fed you could go to. Who else is a fed?
Okay.
I think the only fed on duty right now is Colt Cassidy. Possibly,
I'm probably just gonna go the other route.
Yeah, just make the ticket.
Yeah, that's probably better.
Yeah.
I appreciate the advice, though, Corporal. Thank you.
Thank you. Goodbye.
I'm with Don Black, and we're currently patrolling down at the strip clubs. Apparently, you told him to do that, so I'm here to back him up. So
I'm rubbing off on people. It's so beautiful.
it's fantastic. I'm not gonna lie to you. We're about to impound a vehicle that's illegally parked outside of the strip club. So
I'm so proud of you.
you definitely rubbed off on
I'm
him.
so proud of you. It's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful.
I'll leave you to your peaceful time. Enjoy writing your warrants.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Need a hand with anything, by the way? I'm more than happy to help. Legal is my forte.
Oh, don't worry. You're gonna see some crazy shit at shift change.
I'm very much looking forward to it.
Okay, goodbye, Nick. I need you to work on that thing that you learnt from
Yes, I am working on it. That's also part of the next subpoena I'm about to push forward for a justice to review. So
beautiful, good stuff, Nick. I like you a lot. Good shit.
No problem. I'm here to help.
Okay, goodbye. Yo, open up report 6687. I'm gonna put a profile picture on Valley Dart. Hold on.
The title, though.
Government corruption. I mean, fuck, bro. She fucked up. She fucked up big. Have a good photo of her face. This is probably as good as it's going to get. That's a terrible photo. That one's better proportionate.
The hooligans, I have seen the hooligans shoot over simple shit. The fact that they just stood and watched and didn't try to fucking didn't even how do I put this? They didn't risk shit in keeping us out. Because I was expecting that to be a fucking slaughter. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because the people we had going in on the ground, I do not think are very battle tested. But they're seeing John Hudson, Cheyenne Hudson, and the involved individuals standing on a balcony watching their door get kicked in. But the only time you do that is if you're confident they ain't finding shit inside that place. Because if there's even something, fucking anything that they could get you on, you're gonna at least try. Or you're just fucking stupid.
I can't believe she thought that she could get away with this. That's what's crazy. She thought that she could get away with doing so fucking devious and that we weren't gonna fucking find out about it. They thought we were just gonna go off to the next fucking ping, but no, they're not.
Well, here's the thing, right? The way I would look at it is they thought, all right, well, they think they won because the justice said to do this and this, so we're going to do this and this. But then her showing up here, overplaying her hand in that regard, as well as the fact that
the warrant
this
is
is a
live.
city. God bless. Hell.
Okay. We announced it at shift change. I can't want to put it all over Twitter. Ali Dart, warrant for arrest. Oh my god, I can do it. I mean, the warrant's live. It's public. It's all public now. Why not?
I know back home there was hiccups and issues and people divulging, you know, that warrants exist publicly.
I don't think we care here.
I don't think many people care about much here, but you definitely could, you know, internal communications through the appropriate government communications to make people aware of a warrant.
Hold on. I'm gonna put something up right now. Hold on.
Sure. I imagine looky-loos are aware. If all of a sudden lawyers are tightening shit up around the station, well, that's a good sign. Because it only takes one of them to get crucified for the rest of them to realize that, you know, their shit ain't gonna keep flying the way it's been. And if you're gonna be a sleazy lawyer, so be it. Act like it. Don't try to sit on a high horse while you're rolling in mud. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't have any issues with fucking Rami Al Rahman being a lawyer because I know he's gonna try to hoodwink you. I know he's gonna play the legal game, but he's gonna try to play it, as best he can within his limits, and I expect that. But if you don't come here and try to act like some moral fucking high standard, oh fuck you.
Wait, why can I not? Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm making a poster now through the means of generative AI.
Lord.
Chat, is Croc gonna get in shit for all of this?
Yeah, I'm still waiting for that damn EMS fella to contest the charges that he said he was going to fight in court, but there's still nothing on the docket about it.
Yeah, people fight in court, then don't go to court.
Yeah, that's what I told him. He's like, well, I'll just take it to court and fight it. Good, let's go. And then his lawyer was like, well, I will beat you in court. Brother, you can't even beat me here in the sales. Otherwise, you wouldn't be sitting here trying to threaten me with court. I don't give a fuck about court. He did that shit. Oh, please tell me they're not. Oh.
What?
PD's. If PD tries to push the garage by BSK turf, BSK is gonna take him for a fucking ride. The only higher ground there is the old city building next to it. Oh. Baylor's chasing Suarez right now as well. Oh boy.
Well, it's content and I'm missing it. Chat, we got the first rendition of the photo. We got the first rendition of the photo. Oh my god. Where'd it go? I lost it.
I'm just waiting to hear reports of automatic gunfire from down there because BSK's got them damn concealable fucking SMG things.
Okay, the first photo came out right because I described it wrong, so now I'm trying again.
Okay.
Where's your mouse pad?
It's kind of fucked up because I'm a firm believer in people being able to exercise their legal rights. But when you have folks who are in positions like these lawyers are that are wielding that power as a way to protect and enable criminal organizations to thrive and prosper.
Oh, Ray, hold on. Can you add the photos of your POV of the raid? Because I think I'm missing the photo where the fucking room is empty.
It should be in there.
No.
What's the report?
To the warrant 6687 that just got put up.
I take a lot of pictures. Stand by. You want all the photos I have of the raid?
Yeah, of the raid. Anything for the raid. If you have any, I wish we got a photo of Ali Dart being at the scene, but we missed it.
Do you have a photo already of her on her phone in the?
Oh yeah. Have a look.
You know what? I am 100% going to absolutely crucify Ezra because I took a photo of him being a smartass. Remember when he stepped in front of the window so we couldn't observe him?
Technically, this isn't wrong, but
I took a picture of that.
That looks good. This isn't what I wanted.
All right, I added my photos. Go ahead and take a look. I took a picture of him actively blocking the window.
Oh my god, that photo. He blocked the window so she could use the phone. I think I could see it. Did you put it in?
I didn't put it in there. I still have it in mine. I can add it to that report if you'd like.
Oh yeah, add it. Fuck it. It's out there. What are they going to do? Deny it? It makes him look more guilty that he's blocking the window. Now that we have these logs.
Yeah, take a look. I just put it in there. You can see the little denim cut that he is wearing. You can see the top of his head where he is actively blocking a window. Him being a smartass might give me enough to hard fuck him on accessory to government corruption.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, Mikkel, welcome back, man.
Howdy,
With 4
Kane.
months.
Question for you. In reviewing of photos, I took a photo of while they were in the interrogation. I was attempting to observe them at a distance through the window. And I do have a photo of Ezra body blocking the windows so that we could no longer observe them inside. Do you think that would be enough then to tip closer towards the accessory? It's in there now. It's I added all my photos I have in there, but it's in there now.
Okay, I'm trying again with this fucking.
It's a photo of a door, and you can see the cut that he's wearing in his back. He is facing alley, and he put his back to us so that we could not see in the room anymore.
Where's this photo that he's talking about?
Yeah, and then they raised a ruckus about that, which is how we ended up, asking the justices to get a justice decision to have them not be able to use their phones, which is what the justices decided.
It's definitely
and then,
being
we
pushed
put
back.
trust in these lawyers. But yeah, so he was actively working. It's hard to say.
But
it
they
gets
are
harder to be
going
like,
to
well, I didn't know what was going on
make
when the
loopholes
fella moved
and
his
waste,
person from behind the desk next to his client to in front of a window to body block it so that we could not access it. And if we were to go into the one-way, then they already had threatened to complain that they could not have privacy with their client because of us being in the one-way. So it was one of those weird situations where we were trying to respect the rights of the client and they were abusing that. So we stayed out in the hallway. We did not risk infringing the rights of the client. And like I told the officers there at the time, we'll address this afterwards, do the best we can, but we didn't want to walk over Skylar Stevens' rights because he deserves his rights to be respected despite his lawyers being disrespectful of those. Or weaponizing them, I guess would be a better phrase. All right, I'm just letting you know it's in there. You can take a look at it, but I think there's enough evidence to push in that direction, or at least, incentivize Ezra to want to cooperate against. He might have made a mistake, and the truth can set him free.
Hold on, chat.
Sure. Alrighty. Are you attending the shift change in an hour or so? Alrighty, we'll see you there.
Chat, well done, you counted.
Hey, bye-bye.
Wanted, LE Dart. Crime. Government corruption.
I'm gonna need you to be the coolest headed Croc you have ever been when we interrogate Allie. Because she is 100% gonna try to get you to crash out. Or she says nothing, lawyers the fuck up. And also then tries to get you to crash out.
Oh, we got a red-handed. I ain't crashing out. I'm just getting ready to clown on her because she's fucking. They thought they were smart by blocking the door so we couldn't see them.
Clown on them once they're found guilty.
Oh no, I'm gonna make a mockery that there's a fucking warrant right now. Yeah. Fucking ChatGPT is struggling with these fucking warrant requests.
And I trust your judgment.
I'm trying to get ChatGPT to write a warrant fucking thing out. If it fucks this one up, I'm just gonna use the one it gave me originally.
Kane's gonna be at the shift change as well.
Yeah, I can't wait. I cannot wait. Oh my god, the fact that we have a warrant for Ali fucking Dart. Government principle, government corruption. What? Oh my god. Oh yeah, chat, we're using this photo. It's gone stupid. AI's gone stupid. Chat, I don't have my keys! Lady friend stole the fucking keys! Okay, lady friend stole the keys. Hey, hold on. I want to speak to Kane.
Yeah.
Can I post a wanted poster of her?
Wouldn't stop you. She has a warrant.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Okay, he didn't tell me no. He didn't tell me no.
Send it to him. Send it to him to review first.
Fucking
do that. You know, get his sign off
I'm
first.
calling him back. I'm calling it
Yeah.
back. Check,
Yep.
go. I just, yes or no on that. Yes or no. Can I put that on Twitter?
Hold on.
Why are you going after someone who was for sure trying to defend her client? Because she was not. She was leaking information to the She was leaking information to criminal gangs. Yeah, that's Ali Dart. That is Ali Dart.
Suspected crime, government corruption. Remember, they still have to find the guilt. It's a court charge. Innocent until proven guilty.
She's wanted for this crime. She's not being charged. She's wanted for it. Hey, look, it's not saying arrested, proven. It's wanted. It's fine. It's technicalities. She's fucking wanted. I'm putting it out.
Can you just put contact good boy Croc?
Fuck you, okay? It's fucking going out. It's going out. It's going out. I want you to retweet.
Hold on. What was his exact wording?
He said, "Can you put it to suspected of?"
Yeah. So do that.
No.
And then he's culpable
he just
with
told
us.
me yes. So he just told me yes. He said I could put it. He just sent me an email saying yes, I can put that out there.
Okay.
Yeah, I know you're trying to calm me down, and you're doing it probably.
I'm not trying to calm you
you're sending me
down.
wise
I'm
words.
trying to.
You're giving me
I'm trying
wise
to keep
words.
us from overstepping. You know. Again, I trust you, but I also know you are excitable. You know, both professionally and personally, I would be doing you a disservice to not try to throttle those in the right directions.
It's out there. Yeah, retweet me, dog. You retweet me, dog. Wanted for arrest, Ali Dart. Contact LSPD if spotted. Wanted for government corruption, baby. There we go. It's out there. It's out there. Put a yellow page out. Wanted for arrest, Ali Dart. Call LSPD if spotted.
That's actually a pretty solid. That is a pretty solid posting.
I mean, yeah. She wanted to fuck around. She wanted to fuck around, man. You the bride? Did you just retweet me?
I did not. I'm reading it over. Who did?
Oh, no.
I don't know who the brightest rose.
Reward, no reward. Okay. Well, time to get off this fucking roof and go do something. Waiting for the phone calls to fly in. I spent a whole day at the hospital today because I couldn't move my big toe, so it turns out I have an infection between the joint of my big toe and my foot. Well, get rid of it. Just tell the infection to leave. Time Ezra blocked the door, match when Ali called John. I haven't actually checked that. How long until Doug Fielding calls?
He ain't awake, I don't think. He's not in the yellow pages. I haven't seen him. You know, what's crazy, Fielding's ass will sit there and he'll call me and say, hey, there's racers here, come spike them. And then he will put out an ale saying, hey, racers, have you been spiked by the police? Call me now to sue.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I respect that son of a bitch. At least he's upfront about his dishonesty.
Yeah, and somehow we can't get him.
Are you eating IFAX?
Yes.
Don't you have 1 million pounds of food?
Yes. I'll see you on the streets. I'm going out on fucking patrol. Yeah, Johnny, thank you for the 20 months, man. Welcome back, man. Okay. Oh, is Johnson Long around? Johnson Long. Yo, where you at, buddy? Where you at? F? No, I'm still here.
Yeah, so good. Alright, was you ready to plead, man? Or would you look to...
Can you get someone down here to help me out?
Hold on. Yo, Dow of Cheese. Thank you for the 3 watch streak, man. Do you watch TV show? If you do, Mobland's really good. What's the one where recently... I want to watch Obsolescence and the corporate one that's on Apple TV. Well, I haven't got food for literally days. Severance. Yeah, I want to watch Adolescence and Severance. It was Severance. Severance looks pretty cool, and I want to watch it. Jeremy Clarkson was tweeting about it recently. It was the guy who it was the guy who fucking it's apparently it's all done in one shot, and the kid is fucking arrested for like killing someone. Tusla King is just Sylvester Stallone masking his character to give out his political beliefs at random points throughout the show with really unlikable characters that bend over backwards because Sylvester Stallone is just so fucking Giga Chad and there's no actual real plot or enemy to overcome with any twists or turns of events but other than minor inconveniences. That show put me to fucking sleep. That show put me to fucking sleep. Watch Mobland. You know what I want? I just want Breaking Bad again. I mean, can you even remake it? Can you remake Perfection? I don't even think you can remake Perfection. I have no idea what's happening. Breaking Bad spinoff? There is. It's called Better Call Saul. It's the prequel to Breaking Bad. Something's wrong with this car, but I can't put my finger on it. Something's wrong with my car, Tinker, but I can't put my finger on it. Can you?
Yeah, why are you in the trooper vehicle?
This is a trooper car? Does it not have... Does this thing have wheels?
Yes, this
I'm
is
seeing
Lane's
things.
car.
I'm seeing things. I better put this vehicle away, because I'm not permitted to drive it. Yo, Bobby, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Welcome to the community, dude. How you doing? Store vehicle. Is there not another Buffalo? I'll just take a Stainer. It's not that big of a deal. Fuck it, I'm taking a Stainer. I have no idea what's happening. Okay, now the game thinks I'm outside. What? This is my sign to say I've spent too long here. This is the warning. This is what it means. Okay, off I go. Into the wilderness. You about to eat a tuna sandwich from 7-Eleven? I'd rather eat cock. Yo, Capman, thanks for the 29 months, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Everything good here?
Yeah, having a trap.
Oh, 80 something. 80 something.
Okay.
What is that?
All good. I need to de-stress. I need to eat. Need to do fucking everything. I've not been on the radio in 3 hours. I have not touched the radio once. What's the chance that I get fucking kidnapped? I'm gonna get fucking kidnapped, aren't I? What's the chance? I'm gonna get caught lacking. I'm gonna get caught lacking. Dispatch, is there an active on channel 2?
I don't believe so.
Okay, I'm gonna go and get meditation at the hospital. There's a high chance I get kidnapped.
We must be at the hospital anyway.
Yeah, 869's en route to the hospital anyway for some medical attention.
I'm relaxing in the park. I'm vulnerable. Nina Banks release party at the Mirror Park Dam.
8121 76.
He doesn't know. Some gang is out to fucking kidnap me. Some gang is out to fucking murder me. No idea who, but someone is. That's
Let me guess, is meditation the second most dangerous thing for a police officer to do?
probably.
Or
Oh,
third, maybe?
I think I witnessed a street race just past me.
Yeah. Yes, sir. They happen all over the place.
Races seem to be in full effect.
Yep. It's non-stop.
Did you know there's a warrant for Ali Dart out right now, a lawyer, for government corruption?
I just saw that a minute
Yes!
ago. What happened?
Oh, she leaked a raid by using communication devices to her friends.
That's beautiful.
Yep, they cleaned out the house because of it, and we have our phone logs. Idiot. Absolute fucking idiot. Go ahead. Phone logs are public now. It's all in the warrant. Go have a look.
Hold on, let me look at that.
Oh, hold on. I should probably change it. Should probably change it to view only. Oh, well. They edited it. That's stupid.
Definitely changed it to only.
Okay. I should have made a copy.
I don't want our warrants being spoiled by snitches. So,
Hold on.
great.
That's not it. I'm gonna change it to a copy. What am I looking for? How do I like seal it? Hold on.
Look at the warrant for.
Hello.
Oh,
hold
wait,
on.
there. What is this?
I'm fixing the thing. Hold on.
No.
Hold on, I'm changing the link to the private one.
Yeah, people around here like to fuck around.
Oh, God.
Hold on.
That's probably going to rustle some feathers. Good.
Where can you usually find her at? Let's pick her up.
Well, she's not. I don't think she's awake right now. But can you check the new link I put in there? Yeah, I just changed the link.
Okay, because I just had some guy come and tell me that anybody can mess with that.
Yeah, I just realized that I changed it. Can you check the new one? Is it view only?
Yes,
Yeah,
view
I
only.
can't.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's only view.
It's view only. Okay, I've changed it to the view only one, and it's a copy. So any changes we made should be preserved.
612. Can you just get a status check on Croc?
Yeah, some random guy in a trench
King.
coat ran up
Yeah, we're
to
here.
tell me to tell you things. So I
my
don't fucking know
God.
what's going on today.
A lot
But
of people
all
care
right.
about your
Oh,
safety.
okay. Anyways, goodbye. Hey, Finch, you see my latest work?
I did.
That's what I've been so fucking busy
impressed.
over. Well, you've been doing the other thing.
Yeah, no worries.
Is-
We have another thing that we're working on where justices have been getting attacked, and there's people targeting justices.
How's the thing that you and I are working on? Have you got the thing yet?
That's probably gonna be in the.
I've been on regular patrol today. I got the thing approved. I just have to go in and organize. That's a huge ass street race.
Can we
Yeah, cops already doing
demolish
it.
that fucking parking garage?
mass shootout in the barrio.
We just go.
They're
Make sure you make the request on it because it may take a day or two for you to even get it.
No, I did. I told that approved. Yesterday I texted you and
I
I
know,
said good
but
work.
do you have access to the log?
Oh, I forgot to do that part. I forgot I had to do that part
Yeah,
of
request
it.
the log.
I don't know who's all
Okay.
there. I'm at MRPD.
I'm going to the barrio.
Let's stack up Roy Lowenstein, but on the west side.
Chat, let's go. Shoot some
I'm gonna
motherfuckers.
throw a card up so we can all attach to it.
Done. Put that up. Good boy, Croc. Let's get down at stage, and then when we're ready, we move in. Oh, they've changed the way this thing drives. Excuse you! This car immediately drives different. I nearly died.
That's 10-4 is on tack.
Copy that. 76.
Okay, we're staged up here. Let's go around to the other side. I'm going to see if we can get visual. I hear the shots have stopped, so stage up on me on the front. We're going to try and move in and stop them from robbing people.
10-9 on hearing me.
Move in with lights and sirens. Let's go to the roof.
Alright, we're rolling in now.
Someone check down below.
No, we are pushing. 10-4 on it.
We have one on floor 2.
Oh
Nobody
yeah, they're in
ground
the
floor
stairs.
as
They're
of
in the
right now.
stairs going down. They're in the stairs going down. They're in the stairs going down to the front. Someone get to the stairs going down.
I am going down to the front.
Active shots.
Yep, we have someone red hat right here.
They're in the stairwell on the eastern side. Oh, they're shooting at me. I think they're shooting at me.
Southern side.
No, two sides. There's two sides. It's purple. They're in the stairwell. They're in the stairwell right now.
We got one
Hey,
coming down
seize
the
your
stairs.
hands! Seize your activity! Seize it right now! Seize!
They're still fighting.
They're still fighting? We gotta tell them to stop. Hey, seize! Okay, seize! We got what? There's one trapped in the... Hey, seize activity! Stop! Stop the fighting! We're telling them to stop, okay? If they're gonna ignore our presence here, we have to react to it, okay? Hey, stop!
Behind you shooting, buddy! Look behind!
Is that them shooting?
Yeah, the guys with red hairs are shooting at me. On the roof. One down.
Shooting at you, Croc?
Yeah, they're shooting at me. Guys with the red stuff are shooting at me. He's stopping. Drop the gun! Drop the fucking gun! Drop the fucking gun now! Drop the fucking gun or you're gonna get shot! Drop the gun! He refused to drop the gun. He would not drop the gun.
None of us shot at you.
Chad, they were literally shooting.
What is wrong with you, idiots?
Oh, quit crying.
Yeah, I firm. I reacted to the card. I'll break off.
One of your boys started shooting at me and then refused to drop the
No,
gun.
he didn't, you stupid dumb motherfucker.
What? Drop the gun! One guy up here! Drop the gun! What?
You fucking colorblind? Fuck him up, Legs.
Bro, the pink guy shot at you, not us, guy.
You sound like you've been hurt.
We're just gonna stage on the main floor.
Holy shit. Holy fuck. I thought this was ESP.
Alright, can I have one officer clear down the stairs with me?
Holy shit.
Yeah, I need someone to check the stairwells, make sure there's no one there.
What are you saying? My radio's going crazy.
Dude, they started shooting at me when I was talking to you, so I had to shoot back, man.
Look, I mean, we thought it was over. We heard the shots had stopped.
No, bro, he was on the stairs shooting at me, and I'm like, he's shooting at me. He comes behind you, he starts shooting at you, so I shoot at him, and then I got shot.
Look, save your breath, okay? You're dying, okay? Just save your breath, okay? Okay, right. Let's get whatever bodies we can find, take photos, GSI test, pick a suspect. Let's get him up to the roof right now, yeah?
That was like an anime scene, Croc. Me and you back to back.
Sorry, my bad. My radio was muted when I asked that question. What did you say?
There's one body in the stairwell. We're coming up.
Yeah, hey, firm. So what happened from my perspective is they weren't shooting at me. They were telling them to seize. They would not stop. They continue shooting, and then I'm in the middle, and the guy in red starts shooting at me, trying to kill both me and the guy that I'm aiming my gun at, and so I returned fire on him. And then another guy starts shooting at me. He stops, and then I tell him, drop the gun, drop the gun. He's not dropping the gun, so we finish him off. And then a third guy comes up and starts shooting.
Where are we setting up triage at?
Triage is going to be at the very, very top of the roof where all the automobiles are.
Croc.
Everyone is getting cuffed. Yeah, everyone's getting cuffed. Chat, is Croc in the wrong? Chat, is Croc in the fucking wrong? I'm sorry. I've been shot.
I'm counting 9.
I've been fucking shot.
Seems like a fucking massacre.
Croc 100% wrong.
Fucking
criminal viewers, man. They have the intelligence of a 2-year-old.
Here over there.
Pink guys over here, red guys over there.
Gotcha, yeah.
Let's make sure we get photos of the scene.
10-4, we're on it.
Holy fuck.
Make sure we GSR test everyone.
Yeah, I need everyone to... I need people to pick a suspect, claim them, and then GSR test them, and I need to see in the report that you have GSR tested them. Failing to GSR test result them will result in disciplinary action for myself.
Just a heads up, I've got 2 more individuals up on this top post up here.
There's?
10-4.
Good eyes, well done. I'm gonna make the report now. Okay. I think unfortunately someone's gonna have to take 2. I can try and take 2. I think there's more suspects than our officers.
I'll take 2, it's fine.
By the way, we can now use evidence bags properly. CSI is accepting them into evidence. We can dump it into the evidence locker and they take it out and give us our bags back.
Take the guns away as well.
So this is a great scene to use the evidence bag for.
Is this?
What?
Is the latest report this? Is this BSK versus Busters? Who's Busters?
No, that was
that's literally
before,
20
right
minutes
before
ago,
this.
and now they're at it again.
Oh, so this is new. Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Yep.
I think this is like they went at it again.
I thought the shooting had stopped.
Document the vehicles.
Okay, the incident report is up. It is BSK Busters shooting again on the rooftop.
Not me, I guess.
Do you still have those people up there? Do you need help getting them down?
Yeah, I've got 2 up here. I'm just trying to get medical on them right now.
Yeah,
One's unconscious.
This is what's gonna happen. If we're gonna have medical, we need to make sure that we're ready to get them into the car for security when medical picks them up. So just stand by, get everything done, and then get EMS in the way. Hey Gibson, I'm urgently busy.
Has
What's
anybody
up?
helped this gentleman here in the
Yeah.
red?
Someone's here to talk about Ali Darcy.
Okay, but it's gotta late. We gotta go. Okay.
I seen like 6.
Can we make sure that we also scoop down the alerteurs of the area because there's more people down?
Yeah, well, let's
Officer,
get these
what?
guys secure, and then we can go have a look. Okay, listen, say,
Officer,
guys,
what
you've
do you
been
have?
shot. You have been shot.
Securing
You are
taken.
heavily injured. Let's just save our breath, okay? We're all dying. Okay.
Why they don't like you? They don't like.
Okay.
They don't like.
Can I please have
I'm
somebody
GSR
respond to me?
testing every single.
Sorry, my bad. I couldn't hear you. Lots of
sorry,
people
Paige,
screaming.
go ahead.
So go ahead.
If this person is taken or not yet, I don't know if he's cuffed or if anybody's taken him. I don't know
can,
who still needs.
I can help process. I can help process it.
I can help one. I'm just trying to find out who still needs taken.
Yeah, help him on the roof.
Oh, you got another one up there? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just go around and cuff everyone real quick. Regardless if it's your suspect or not, just triple check on cuffs.
All this side is already cuffed. Those are positive. Check that side, please.
Nobody around the cuff.
95 who was right in front of me who I cuffed, but they cleared to take a nap or headlock.
I cannot cuff this guy. Oh, he's cuffed. It says uncuff. I'm gonna do this, and then I'll cuff him again.
I think we've met before.
Oh, sir, I need you to wake up. You can't be falling asleep on me.
Okay, cuffed. I forgot you actually tell if people are cuffed. So he's cuffed. He is cuffed. You're not cuffed. You were not cuffed. I just found someone who was not cuffed. Can we please check? Oh, you were cuffed.
All of these are cuffed, Croc.
Yeah, I know, I know.
Everyone here is cuffed.
I'm
This
just
guy wants
verifying.
you, by the way.
Yeah, well, hold on. Just we got lots of people to deal with. Okay, these guys are
Croc,
cuffed.
I'm taking these 295.
Okay, yeah. I'm just trying to make sure this scene gets handled correctly and properly. I'm gonna move the guys in the red over towards in between this red and blue car so we can better keep them secure in case someone tries and pulls them up into a car. Yeah, I've never seen. Man, I wish cops could bitch as much as criminals do and criminal chatters do when something doesn't go their way.
EMS is on the way.
Vehicle up so I can put my 95 in.
I thought that guy was fucking shooting at me.
Whatever weapons you got on you, off of you, so that you can't be using them.
There we go. I thought that guy was fucking shooting at me. I thought his friends were both shooting at me. Hey, just move him over there so we keep him in between. I'm gonna move some cop cars there. Yeah. If you guys have an ID of someone, put them in a report and start documenting what they're taking by putting their you know what's in there. GSR, what you're taking off of them, just to help us out, yeah? Chat, there are literally bullet holes in my car from them shooting at me. Yo, what you want me to see? Oh well, he's shooting near me, but he hasn't hit me. You want me to wait? Hold on, let me just break my back as I bend over for these people. let me just break my fucking neck while I'm at it too. Okay. I'm moving some cop cars to barricade the suspects in. Can we put them, hold on, I'll move them. Hey, can we get these two suspects to be moved more towards, this pink car here? And the red car?
Yeah.
I'm just moving some cars here. Okay, sure. EMS! There are more suspects here than officers. I need you to really make sure that whoever you're bringing to your feet, the officer is ready to intake them, right? We are absolutely swarmed with making sure that they're good. So stabilize them, but the minute you got to get them to your feet, make sure we're actually available to take them, right?
10-4.
Okay, thank you. Like, you point, chat, I'm gonna stand by this no matter what. You fucking point a gun at a cop and you shoot near him. I don't give a fuck. You shoot back. Ran into the middle of the gunfight. Chat, they had stopped. The gunfight was over. It somehow was still going on. We had no pings for shots fired for over 2 minutes. We had staged up. We staged up. We got ready. The gunfight had stopped. We moved in. No, I'm sorry I wasn't watching your stream. No one, I couldn't even see anyone. The shooting had stopped. Okay.
He's good.
6?
I hear him.
Sorry, when I talked to you earlier, you were out.
Okay, are all the suspects here covered? Who here is currently not being processed? Who here is currently not?
Croc, I want you.
Well, I have 3 people, but this
I
guy
have
wants
2
shoot.
people here.
Okay.
This one wants shoot.
Okay, well, hold on. Let me just make sure everything's gonna be it. Okay, hold on. Who here is currently not being processed?
I think the 2 at the top up there, and then the one that EMS is working on.
So these two, okay.
This is my 95. Right?
So okay, so here's what I'll do. I'll take this person. I'll take this person.
Yeah, somebody else can take me. Don't touch me.
Oh, you're doubled up? Okay.
That's a nice choice, my friend. Too bad you don't get one.
Do it?
Oh, okay, cool.
Alright.
Okay, no worries.
Ooh, sweetie, you got a lot of injuries here despite your protection you were wearing. I'm gonna do my best with you, though.
I believe we could probably use one more for processing here near the BSK block.
Oh shit, he had 2
yeah,
guns.
we do. Alright, sweetie, now we're looking good there.
Okay.
Hey, I can use an additional. I have an individual just broke the window out of a vehicle that was
Alright,
fleeing.
you gotta... Oh my gosh.
Who's this?
20, right?
Thank you. You are headed
That's
towards
good to hear.
I'm about to conduct a 38 on him right now.
Alright, let me take another look at... Ooh, you got some real good ones.
Ray,
Sweetie,
what is your
Who is
in the
this?
middle, I'm gonna start
I've no
helping
idea
you
who
up
this
now,
is.
okay? Again, I'm gonna be
currently
very
stored in the
careful
dollar bill.
about it. I want you to take your time when I start helping you up. Feel free
See,
to
I
sit
got
off
no
on
idea.
the side.
Well, his bag says OTTs.
Because I know you're probably feeling a little breathless after everything that happened.
This
Again,
guy
just
doesn't
take
have a
your
bag.
time. I suggest you just kind of sit for a
Croc,
moment.
have you called for anybody to run forensics? Any 10 needs?
We don't have any. Yeah, go run forensics. Do you have a suspect?
There you go,
Yes, I
sweetie.
do. No, I was asking if we had any 10-8 or called for any 10
Let's get them suspects into a car. We'll take a minute to go run forensics. Just get everyone into a car.
Okay, no worries.
Okay.
All right, I'm
Right,
gonna get you in my
Croc,
car.
I'm gonna
Sir,
start
come over here
helping
with me.
this boy
Hold on.
okay?
Almost ready. I'm almost ready for you. Just give me 1 second.
Okay.
Talking to her. You can come over here with me, sir. Which car is ours, Bartholomew? The one in the middle, right here.
Hold on. This guy has a lot of stuff on him.
Okay.
Officer?
Hold on 1 second. Okay. You can get him up now.
Everybody, let's get in position. You guys set? Set.
Okay, vehicle
all
up.
right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Back down if you're feeling super wobbly or anything. I'm gonna help out the rest of your boys here.
Scratch.
Yes, ma'am.
They're all doing good too.
you get us time to get out the car? 10-9? I didn't even get this other guy to get out the car. I just said his name, he drove off. Oh,
Okay,
10-4.
you
Now
good?
we're gonna be
Everything okay?
Max got benched. He's not even at the fight. He's not even fighting. Max not even fighting.
Is this car off? The car's off.
Okay, my 95's in the car.
Considering
I'm
East
gonna start
Tower.
collecting some evidence, Croc, if that's okay.
What's up?
I'm gonna start collecting evidence. My
Wait, is
95's in the
yours-
car.
Okay, you locked? You locked in?
South turn
Yep.
on
Yep.
Okay, go ahead. Do I have enough to hold all the shit?
East on occupation.
Yeah, let me use this. Get a free slot.
South Alta. Just past construction on Alta. Seeing you on your left. 7-4.
Okay, let me actually try and organize this.
Let me know what direction. You need additionals on that, Hazy?
Put the driver pistol up there.
Overheat here, bud. Here.
No, not that one. This one right here.
We're gonna beat this one over.
Are you on moto stands? No, I'm not in a second.
Stop walking, Croc!
He's stuck down there. He's stuck down there. Box. He's stuck. Yeah. Oh, we just took a jump.
It's the king.
Negative, you don't tag.
Cops coming in, third party in a gang. Yeah, man. I came
Still on him,
in
going north Alta.
and I saw roleplay happening. And I just wanted to shut it down.
Major 15 to a tree. We're on him. Yeah.
Chat. If I don't stop, if I don't see this, if I don't stop the crime I see happening right now, I can't sleep at night. I don't know what to do.
North low power.
I actually can't sleep at night knowing that crime is happening. I gotta stop all crime and Prodigy roleplay immediately.
Taking the Del Perro freeway jump. Yep. West Del Perro.
I know this is a clusterfuck. I'll help as much as I can with processing. Once your guy is up to his feet, put him into the back of a car, lock the door, seize possessions prior. Yeah, sounds good.
Cutting. Oh, he 15'd.
Okay, just
street here. Might do it again.
Croc. Just clear out something for me. Are you gonna take him, or should I just take them all three? I don't mind.
I've got 2 suspects already. I'll help you processing,
Okay.
but yeah.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I got all you. Don't worry. If I need help, I'll ask you.
Yeah. If you need help, ask me. I'll help as much as I can.
Cool.
But I've got OTT and goon number 7, whoever he is.
Okay, I'll clear this stuff.
Okay.
We're behind Culpable Garage here, going north. West.
Officers, I'm gonna start helping this boy up right now.
South.
Okay, it's process. Okay, who's this guy? Whose suspect is this?
He's mine. I'm with him.
Okay, can you put him into a car?
I'm taking both.
1050. Oh,
Yes, I can do that.
Yeah, put him into a car.
Alright, I'm gonna slowly help you up here. You take your time.
2. What did he have?
Here he is.
Make sure you lock it.
I don't know how they lost it.
Yeah, just had a second one. Chat, if I made a mistake, don't correct me. Hold on 1 second.
Just a little bit there.
Oh no.
Oh, you are leaking a little bit, but looks like whoever saw you helped it out a little there. I'm gonna repack this wound for you. Are you breathing okay?
Currently, but he's bombing.
That's good to hear. Alright, officer, I'm gonna start helping him up now.
Okay, yep, that's fine.
He's just got his little shoulder injury there. He should be okay otherwise.
Yeah, okay.
He's been nice and patient laying here.
Westbound on Spanish.
Third party and giving gang
Right,
0
hon.
chance is
Then
pathetic.
take your time when you stand
Chasing
up.
dubs,
Careful
scrims
those
have no
socks and
chance.
slides.
Man, he read me like a book. Are you all good?
Hon.
I feel better.
Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, this is a
Gonna
cool
jump
car.
straight back.
Yes, it is. I'm not sure whose car that is though.
Yep, I'll
It's my car. This is my car.
Copy that.
Hey.
I'm gonna make my way down to my car for the transport.
Oh man, gotta put on a new vest after I got shot. And then returned fire.
Yeah, there's a bag.
Man, shut your bitch ass up.
East on West Eclipse.
Gotta put that pickle down? No, I can't do that.
South Tunnel Prosperity.
Get accidentally shot, man. What do you mean?
Oh, it was my fault.
These cops don't fear anything, bro.
Yes,
They
it was
don't
your
fear
fault.
anything,
You
bro.
went into the middle of a gunfight.
These guys just drive right into the middle of a fucking absolute warfare and then claims he got shot. What a
You're
fucking
standing in the middle
moron.
of it. No,
It's
actually, hit one
unbelievable.
bullet, but we stopped shooting at
Down
you.
near the
Where's busting out, bro?
university, taking a
Someone that actually knows how to fucking be a cop.
Sure.
You need some new training, bro.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for educating me.
Oh, you're welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Hey, I don't care. We at least smoked all busters, bro. They trash.
southwest on Picture Perfect. It's going to be in front of the university now.
It's just crazy to me, an active shootout and people walk into it.
There's crying.
It wasn't. It wasn't.
Oh my god.
Chat, we got there and no one was shooting.
Yeah,
We got told.
Croc with you?
Huh? Yeah, my
You
car's
have a
full.
95 of a
My car's completely full.
The buses are trash.
Everyone's shooting. It's on the VOD. Let's go back to the VOD, man. No one was shooting.
Spinning
I
out.
put them in Nick's car. This car's full.
Oh, he might be turtle.
Yeah, Croc's car's full as well.
Yeah, my car's full. Everyone's car's fucking full.
Okay, so Baku, go in with Nick as well.
Thank you, EMS. I greatly appreciate you guys.
Thank you, EMS. We appreciate it.
Are they going to the hospital?
They follow your documented cars.
I don't believe any of them's requested to go into the
I've
hospital.
just been gathering evidence. I can
Okay.
die.
I haven't heard from anybody. All right.
We're going to the hospital. I don't know about y'all, but
Wait, why are okay? We're going to the hospital.
Who's going to the hospital?
Because I don't have a single person in my ambulance.
they took us out.
We all got taken out the hospital, out the ambulance.
I think they.
Yeah, we're going to the
does,
hospital.
does anyone in car red need to go to the hospital?
No.
No.
Okay, my car's clear.
Everyone in my car wants to go to the hospital.
Okay, so we're gonna get all the suspects that want to go to the hospital, and we're gonna get a team to go to the hospital. And I'm gonna take these guys to MRPD.
Okay, I'll take mine to the hospital then.
So hold on. How many people want to go to the hospital?
5.
5 people want to go to the hospital. I mean, they've been shot, so it's fair. Okay.
Okay, Croc, I got a lot of evidence here.
Okay, real quick, the mass shooting with BSK and busters, we're gonna move to attack. Stand by.
What? I need ammo.
Is TAC 3 clear?
Right, just so that you guys are aware, we don't have to take you to the hospital. We can actually also take you and help you out.
BSK buster shooting, please move to TAC 3. TAC 3, TAC 3. BSK buster shooting, TAC 3. Okay, we're on TAC 3.
I collected a ton of evidence, by the way.
We should, as much as I would love to go to the MRPD hospital, I don't think we should do that. We should go to the normal hospital.
All right, then do you want us to be transporting them, or are you guys taking them in your cop cars?
We could take them in your hospital to. Okay, so we need to get everyone that wants to go to a hospital. What car are they in?
Yeah, strategize it out, man.
Either of you two wanting to go to the
Because otherwise they're just bleeding out in your guys'
Yeah, okay.
How much yapping do you have to do to figure out how to take people to the fucking hospital?
I don't know. I think they're new to this.
Holy shit, dude! It's not that complicated. Just drive to the hospital.
15 cops in here, man. Holy fuck! Just send it.
Okay. So
I said no. I told him no.
So what we need to do is we need to get everyone who wants to go to a
This guy
hospital
just likes
to
to
one
hear
car
himself fucking talk.
and get a police
Insane.
transport to the hospital. We take them underground.
Police
and we move them
transport
up.
underground. There's nobody else to fucking come. What do you
What do
think?
you
You're gonna
mean?
get jumped?
Yes.
You think you're gonna get jumped?
Yes.
Everybody's here, dipshit.
Yeah, you killed
Hey,
everyone,
Tony,
You
man.
got
You
like
dumped
fucking
everyone.
14 people here. How many more do you think's gonna show up?
Well, I don't know.
Holy shit.
There
Just
could be
go
10
to
or
the
20 of
fucking
you.
hospital already.
There could
The
be 10.
fuck?
You're wasting your breath, OT. You're
There
wasting
could
your
be
breath.
10 or 20 of you. There could be more gangsters that come
Yeah,
and break
there's
you out.
hundreds of us.
Oh yeah, yeah. That
Croc,
that would
two are good
totally
to
be
go.
fair. Yeah, that would be really smart for us to do.
The gentleman in the back.
I mean, of course. I mean, we got to take our precautions, sir.
But I've got 295.
Okay, everyone. Okay, listen up. We need to get people mobilized. We can't sit here forever. Let's get people who want to go to the hospital in a cop car, and then I want you guys to take them to the hospital or take these guys to cells.
Can't we just
RQ don't need hospital, so
then
you want us just to go ahead to MRPD?
Yeah,
or do you want us to...
follow me to MRPD.
Okay.
Come
And
on.
Bartholomew and I also got evidence too.
I want to just let
Okay,
him go.
radio.
All right, Bartholomew, let's go.
I trust that you three are capable of taking those guys to the hospital without getting kidnapped, robbed, or shot.
I hope so, Croc.
Okay.
We're good, Croc.
Nah, I'm cool with this officer, man. We go
Okay,
way
let's
back.
go. Let's move. Yeah, follow me to MRPD. With your gun in your lap, you never know what can happen.
It's fine. Don't worry.
I'm joking.
Chat, stop dogging on OTT, okay? If man's upset about how something's going, it's completely valid. Everyone's opinion should be heard. I want to hear his side. I want to see how can we make roleplay better for people and what we could do to make the situation better. But dogpiling on someone in chat because they're having an unfun time and they're frustrated is not the solution to any of the problems that we encounter in the server. it doesn't solve anything, right? So I just got to keep you cool, do what you do, and move on. Again, we're driving straight to MRPD. We're not joining them to the hospital, so we can get your processing sped up a bit faster.
I'd hope so, bro. I just spent the last hour getting processed. Let's not do it again.
We try to go as quick as we can. It's hard with these clusterfucks. I hate leaving suspects in the cells. It is difficult, but right now I've got 6 people here, and there's 2 officers to process all of them. Where everyone else goes and plays patrol.
Sounds like a staffing issue.
Hello. It is a
Lazy
staffing
workers.
issue. No, there's only so many cops available. The fuck have I just hit?
Genuine question, Croc. When y'all are trained, like when it comes to like a shootout or something, to just like come into the middle of it,
I can't see. Hold on, let me back up. I can explain it to you. There's stuff I can't see there. Let me park over here. So this is what. So as of last night, new SOPs have been introduced. We will only go in. Right, we are to arrive to the mass cat shootout. Right, then we stage up. Then when we are staged up, we move in. We don't sit there and wait for it to finish. We move in. We give people a chance to surrender, a chance to finish. We don't move in. We don't go in and start shooting people. We don't go in and let people rob people. We don't disrupt the gunfight. The difference is in this situation is a member wearing red opened fire on me, and I was actively being shot. So we returned fire.
I'm gonna be straight up with you. I saw that, and it was not a member in red. What happened was a member in pink on the other staircase had shot open fire.
If an officer is being shot nearby or towards, I'm not gonna wait and find out.
There's no point.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, I guess there's no point. Because look, guys, I'm a know-it-all. I can never be wrong. I'm fucking seeing things. Hold on. Okay.
Yeah. No, I get it. But he's saying that somebody in red shot, which is just absolute fucking just bullshit.
Chat, did a guy in red shoot at me?
Yeah.
Do I have someone in my head right now? I do.
Yeah.
Okay. Chat, a guy, yes or no, did a guy or red shoot at me? Holy fuck. Hey, am I still carrying you? Fuck, hold on. I need to take a nap. Yeah. Hey, can anyone see me right now?
It's right now, bro. You gotta walk through the
Croc,
door.
I'm bringing your 95.
Hold on. Can anyone see me? Is there anyone in the room with me?
No, there's nobody here to see you, bro.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Hold on.
Get the fuck away from me. What the fuck?
Hey, can you guys see
just
me?
the glove. Yeah, I sent you a crowd.
Listen, I need to take a nap. Can you take this suspect I'm dropping here and put him into a cell for me?
Do you want us to process him?
No. I'm taking a nap. I'm waking back up.
All right, let's separate.
Okay, I need to take a sleep. I don't know what the fuck is wrong. Chat, if you're gonna shoot near police or at police, you're gonna get shot back. I fucking bro, that guy shot like right next to me 7 fucking times. Go back and watch the VOD. I'm literally being shot at. Like I don't want to go in and disrupt gunfights. I remember how annoying it was when I was on Dundee trying to shoot the Mandem and cops would come in immediately. Right? I'd fucking hate that. But in this case, watch the VOD. We show up. No one shooting. No pings. No gunfire. I don't even see cars. No one shooting. We stage up as per the SOPs last night to do. We stage up. It takes us a little bit to stage up. We get there. We roll in. We roll in as a unit. We get to the top, and only to the top do we see people in the staircases. And then they continue fighting in the stairs. We say, seize activity, seize activity. They're not seizing. Guy comes out. He's got a gun in hand. He hasn't put the gun away. Then suddenly I'm being shot in the back by a guy in red. He's trying to shoot the guy I'm standing right next to whilst I'm in the middle of it. What did he expect was going to happen? Like, did he just want me to sit there and go, oh, he wasn't shooting me. He was shooting the guy directly behind me 2 feet to my left. It literally looks like I'm being shot at. Like, am I, like, we're cops. Are we meant to just sit there and do nothing? Two groups fighting? We're there in the middle of two groups fighting because we thought it stopped. You watch the VOD. There's been no pings. There's no cars. We can't see anyone. We can't hear gunshots. There's nothing. You're coming up the ramp. You call out active shots. Yeah, as we come up the ramp. We already moved in at that point. We're already in. We're literally in there at that point.
All right. Do both of y'all need a lawyer at any chance?
So, shouldn't staging take several minutes? No, he told like a minute. Yeah, he didn't actually. Ravage did not give it time. He simply said stage up, move in, but don't shoot. This is literally what we discussed last night. Bro, you a cop, you got shot, you shoot them no matter what, they fighting or not. See, that's what I think. But we gotta allow some role play to be facilitated, right? As a cop, you can't go in and just end scenarios. You need to allow role play to happen. The game is Grand Theft Auto at the end of the day.
Cool time.
Oh. Sage up and make a plan? Yeah, get to the top. Hello, Egg. How you going, man? Hi, Lisp. I'm in paperwork hell.
Really? Why? Bust them up.
I don't patrol anymore. I'm stuck inside all day. I'm unfun. I'm boring.
Why don't you just get a new job?
Alright,
What's the job?
Let's go.
I don't know. I was wondering if you want to come patrol with me.
I can't patrol with you right now.
Just set your paperwork aside for just a little bit.
Well, I'm stuck in the cells right now with 10 suspects that I need to process.
Oh.
So afterwards,
Okay, I'll just come see you.
yeah, just come see me.
Oh, fuck.
Your 195's claiming he's got medical injuries. I went ahead and just put them straight in the cells. I didn't get pictures or fingerprints or anything yet. So.
I asked him if he wanted a hospital. He said no.
Yeah, the one in the hat and the backwards ball cap said that he is still hurt, that they didn't help him properly.
Okay, can you
I
get
tried to
EMS
apply
here?
a tourniquet, but it didn't do anything. Yeah, I can call
get
EMS.
EMS down here, yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
Which one was my fucking suspect?
Alright, one by one now.
Just fine. Thank you so much.
Okay, my guy's over there.
Aren't you good?
Okay. Hi, Liz.
Do you have an owie?
I have a 95 over there, and I have a 95 over there.
Croc, they said if you can get them up to triage, she'll help them up there. They'll be on their way.
Okay. Well,
It's the one over there in the red ball cap.
okay, radio. They should contact
And
us
then your
when we're
other
here.
one's on the other side. Sorry, the other side got full.
Okay. Yeah, let's uncuff them.
Yours is on the end one.
Hey, you need medical?
Take his picture, search him or anything. So I didn't know if you already did that.
Yeah, I searched him. I can take a photo
Hey,
of him now.
my brother, you mind if I talk to you? Guy with the hat?
What's up?
I just need to
Oh,
finish
hey, look,
searching
man.
you.
I'm just curious, right?
Yes.
So the person that was shooting, right? He accidentally shot you, right? Obviously, I understand you shot back, but like when everybody kind of stopped and he was running away, he realized what he did. Why did the other two motherfuckers also get shot, or like the other last person with the white shirt?
It's a real-time decision, right? So so from my perspective, right? I see a guy in red. He's shooting at me. He gets gunned down. To the left, I see another guy in red. He's aiming a gun. I start shooting at him. I notice he is
Hi,
seized
you look
fire.
like Pete from Fallout Boys.
I see. He's actually seized fire, right? So I stop shooting him. You notice there's a period. I actually stop shooting him. I tell him drop the gun, drop the gun. He did not drop the gun, right? I gave him like 5 to 10 seconds to drop the gun. He didn't drop the gun. For my best memory, I saw him shooting in my general direction as well, trying to shoot the guy behind me, right? So in the heat of the moment,
Stop frowning. Look at me.
I think I've been hit, being shot at because the guy's trying to hit me, right?
I understand. Everybody is shooting. This shit's crazy. Everybody got adrenaline popping. But can we all understand that nobody intentionally shot you or cops? Can we just all agree with that?
Well, regardless if the intention was there or not, an officer was. I was shot.
Kind of like Halsey.
Maybe you shouldn't be
because
firing near
he
police.
What's up?
No, because he was like trying to shoot at the guy that attacked the block.
Yeah, that's stupid. Because he was shooting. If you're gonna shoot a guy directly next to me, how do you expect me to react?
Look, I know it's pointless like arguing and shit, right? Because the charges they're
pointless.
not gonna change, right?
Because think about it like this: if you're hanging out, let's say you're best friends with Vargos, right? You're hanging out with the Vargos, and then the Bondi boys hate the fucking Vargos, and they come by and they shoot the guy standing right next to you, and you're on Vargos turf, real gently. You gonna sit there, and not pull your gun, and panic?
I don't even think so. I was taking a nap and then I woke up and I got hit by a stray.
You'd shoot back, wouldn't you? They sliding on you.
Yeah, no, I'd shoot back if he was shooting me, right? But then when he stopped, I'd stop, and then I don't think he even heard.
Okay, but in the moment, you hear Bondi boys, motherfucker, bang, bang, bang. Your friend's getting gunned down. You've been shot in the shoulder. What do you think happened?
God damn, Travis.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, you shoot back.
Yeah, you're gonna shoot back. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's exactly what happened, and your guy stopped shooting, and I stopped shooting at him, and he would drop the gun.
It's all good.
Yeah. He was like shouting though. He was like, "Oh, why are you guys shooting me? Like, I'm not shooting. Like, why are you guys shooting?"
I'm gonna go put my evidence away.
He wouldn't have continued to be shot.
Sir, if you come over here, I'll get you uncuffed.
Yeah, just double check him. I'm not sure who's processing him.
Yeah. Let me go. He's mine.
Okay,
I'll double check him just in case.
Oh man, who flung shit on the walls? Did you do that? Sir?
I'm gonna hold on to your
I need to remove your mask and take your photo, alright? Can you hear me?
And I'm gonna take the batteries out of your phone.
Mr. Zoo, come here. Come here, Mr. Zoo.
Hey, look, buddy, I'm taking off your hat, your glasses, and your ugly hat. Hey, perfect. The king, is that you?
Turn around, I'll get you in.
You know what, that photo's good enough.
Run the evidence, and I'll be right back.
Hey, by any chance, mind if you could process me?
Yeah, I'm gonna uncuff you in a second.
You're the only one I'm processing, so I just gotta go put the evidence away, and then I'll be right back.
Hell yeah.
Follow the leader, guys. Follow the leader. So
Okay, I'm removing everything but your food and your drink, okay?
You should probably
You can eat, you can drink, you're being uncuffed. I'll be back with your charges. I'll try not to take too much of your time.
4 cases.
Who owns this guy? Who's claiming him?
Where am I putting them? I have them. I just don't know where to put them. We were full.
Well, ask Croc if you can put him in the same cell, but I would say separate unless
Is
you
it
don't
okay if I
have the
put them in the same cell?
Wait, what happened?
Put him in the same cell as. Do you have another 95?
Yes, sir.
Put him in the. Are they part of the same gang?
Yes, sir.
If they're part of the same gang, put them in the same cell. If you're processing them.
Copy that. All right, come with me.
I wouldn't usually do this, but for speed and efficiency.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah, I trust me. I don't want to do it either, Tots. I don't want to do it either. But
Good shit on that, by the way, Croc. I was listening to the entire thing.
yeah, no, they started shooting at me, and then now they're upset.
I started laughing.
Yeah, they're like, "Why are you shooting us?" I'm like, "You shot me. What do you mean? You shot at cops."
Hey, trade money. Once this is all done, we'll have to have a quick chat with DuPont. You had said bring the bodies upstairs, and he was like 47s on the radio right over top of you, and I'm like, no, doesn't matter. I don't care if it's a body, a fucking cadaver, your mom, whatever the fuck Croc told you to bring upstairs. I don't give a shit if you have to give it a number. You knew what he meant.
I didn't even notice any of that happened.
Yeah, I've been taking notes on comms all day today.
Okay. Well, I think everyone here has a processing officer. Everyone here has a suspect. So I'm not going to delay processing. My guy, hold on. Someone with my guy didn't fucking fingerprint him. Hold on.
Kane, come with me.
Excuse me, you need to fingerprint you. Come over here.
Oh, never mind.
Do this over to the left.
Oh, my wounds are bleeding pretty bad.
Okay, we're getting EMS on the way over here.
Like they're bleeding really.
Well, we asked if you want to go to hospital. You didn't want to. I'll get EMS.
I thought, bro, it took so long. I thought I would have been fine and been able to come back and use the first aid kit.
Okay, let me get medics. PD to EMS.
Mr. Lloyd, he's got tea for you if that's okay.
Send it.
Is that EMS that was meant to come to PD here at PD?
10-4, I'm right by triage.
Okay. But what do you mean right by triage? You mean the triage room?
I'm right by the triage bay here in MRPD.
Okay, I'm bringing the suspect up. Yeah, walk with me. Okay. Go to the triage room. No one's a virgin like you. Oh, this guy's still going off. I stopped reading him. Oh, no. Yeah, man. Look, I'm a virgin. I've never seen a woman, actually. I actually have not. Bro, wait, are you still upset? Bro, you don't even play the game. What? Bro, how do you have this much free time to bitch in a stranger's chat room over a video game you don't play? Buddy, little bro, you don't even play.
Man,
why are you
my
getting
wounds are
mad?
bleeding pretty bad.
Yeah, get inside.
I can help you out in here, sweetheart. We go in here.
You're calling people virgins. But this, you clearly, look.
I tripped.
You want to call me a virgin, right? But you clearly have so much spare time to be able to freely shit talk in people's chat and do nothing productive. You must clearly not have a job, and with no income, no woman's gonna date you. Okay. Those days are dead. I can never be a real cop. In the last 3 days of 10-hour shifts, I've been on patrol for at least 4 hours total.
Then just go grab a car.
I can't. I literally can't. I don't have that option. I'm not allowed to patrol Lisp.
Well, why'd you take that stupid promotion?
Because I'm here to make this place better.
Oh, well, I almost got fired last night. So hopefully you just keep me from getting fired.
How?
Sir, excuse me, I'm sorry.
Yes?
I'm not, sir. Yes,
I was talking to Croc. So for the scene, we processed the evidence from the previous shootout that was definitely between these two, and we got blood back to OTT and others, just a heads up. So,
Okay, can you note it down on OTT's profile what report his blood comes back to?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, just like the little note suspect thing. Yeah, I appreciate it.
In the report, or?
In the one we're processing him right now for, note it
Okay.
down there so I can find it.
Okay, awesome.
Hey, thank you.
Okay, what are you thinking for charges, Croc? Criminal use or Agbat?
So make sure you're rechecking stuff, because we just processed that previous scene from the garage, DuPont. That shooting that just happened right before this one.
Yeah, the one 20 minutes before?
Yeah, they were all involved. I'm pretty sure, because we already got OTT's blood back. I haven't fully looked into everybody, so just make sure each person on this scene is checking them for that scene.
I'm gonna make this call, right? It's 20 minutes apart from each other.
I'm ready, mustache.
Just keep it the same.
The same. It's the same scene.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so we're not gonna charge
I'm just
them
saying
for
we
shit they
can
did 20 minutes
reference.
ago. Yeah, reference.
We can just reference it was the main point.
Same
Because I've got
scene.
pictures of the BSK on the roof. So if you look into that report, you can see all of them.
Okay, let's go.
So are we going for? Wait, what is he doing here?
He needed
He's
triage.
getting medical.
listening, bro.
He's getting medical.
All right. So yeah.
Let me get this guy in the cell, and then we'll. Oh, buddy, aggravated assault and fucking battery.
Yeah. So like what? 6 for BSK and 5 for the others? Or
Let's
how
just
is it
go
gonna
with
that's 5 and
a
6.
neat. Let me just get this guy into a cell, right?
All right. There's no cells, I think.
No, this guy came from a cell.
Oh, okay. My guys are upstairs.
Okay, let's put him in. Look, Liz, I don't do the fun stuff anymore. I just can't.
You just can't. Yes, it sucks to be fun. Just don't remember what that's about. Literally.
Did you get my arresting officer to come here, please?
She always talk like that.
Okay, I'm removing all your weapons, and I'm removing your communication devices.
He's over there. He's got gray.
Okay, you got nothing but food on you and drink. Got it?
Baku Patel, can you come,
Gotcha.
please? He's asking for you.
So, yep, that was one of the questions.
All right,
My guys
so
gun came back hot. Which
Yeah,
went
I think
back
they're
to the
all going
other
to come
one.
back, so we're just going to treat that as the same scene for
because
Croc.
I cannot stay here with y'all because they're upstairs. I cannot leave them there. That's why I'm kind of pushing you. So
I'm trying. Let me just get the suspect out, and I'll work on the charges. 1 second.
all right.
What am I looking
Think
for?
about something. I gotta process them real quick, so I'm just trying to get the charges together.
So
6465.
So it just comes down to how much Agbat are they getting?
For
Bustamente gunned down 6 BSK.
we're just gonna give everyone. Let me call for advice to double check the I'm not trying to hit people with too many charges.
Can be code 4. Back to Nick.
Yeah, because we don't have like a gang-related shootout charge, do we?
Hello.
Hey, I got a question. I'm trying not to stack too many
That would be
charges on
nice.
people. I'm trying to be as accurate as possible. We have the.
Living up to your name. All right.
Okay, so we have We have all the suspects from all sides, right? We have all BSK. We have all of the fucking guys. There's no mutual. There's no self-defense. This is a full-blown gang war.
Hell yeah.
Based off of the normal procedure we should do, I'm under the impression that all of these guys should be getting 5 counts of attempted aggravated assault and battery. But I'm just making sure that that's right.
Not attempted, it just would be.
Well, you had what?
Principal, yeah.
Did you have 11 47s or 9? Because that's where I kind of lost
I have
count.
Principal and accessory.
I have 11.
11. Holy fuck. So technically, that one side should get 1 more than the other, but I would probably go even-handed.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Even-handed across the
5 and
board,
5.
just to make it not a nightmare. But are we sure we want
until
to do that?
Until I can convince the, until I can convince the mayor's office to change how mayhem's written, so it actually is a gang charge.
Tell them about the back-to-back scenes too.
Okay, so I'm just confirming with you, Lieutenant Tuts, that yes, we are doing 5 each.
Sergeant.
Sergeant.
If you want to drop it down to anything below that, by all means.
Okay, yeah.
I would even go as low as at very low 3, at the very lowest.
The way they've been treating me, I kind of want to do the 5. I'm not trying to like be a cunt and push it, but
if they're living the cunt life, that's what they chose to serve.
I mean, they chose to be gangsters. I mean, they're fucking living in millions. Chat, should I do the 5? Yes or no?
You know what? Try to break bread and go down to 4 and hold there.
4?
Don't have to. Yeah, 4.
Okay, look, out of the leniency of my heart for these criminals that provide so much for our city, I'll do 4.
Exactly.
Hey,
Where would
do
we
4.
be if they didn't just constantly rob strip club?
Okay, 4. Okay, thank you.
Bye.
All right, 4. We're doing 4. We're going to 4.
Okay.
4. 4. Everybody get in principle 4.
All right, you get an act
You
back.
get 4. You get an act back. You get an act back.
Also, my guy's gun comes back hot to a couple other scenes too,
fun.
so he'll just be getting criminal use of those. They were gang shootout. Well, one was a gang shootout, and the other one was
and the MDTs.
officer-involved shooting. Interesting.
5.
This guy, yep. So
With no officer statements. Wait, there we go.
So yeah, my guys comes back to 3 other scenes, not including
I'll
the
be
one
right back.
earlier.
It's not adding the charge. You can't see it, but it's not adding it. Oh, it
we
added
need to
it.
make sure we're getting DNA as well if we need to, right?
Oh yeah, and this guy is definitely loses his fucking guns license. I don't know how he still
if
has
they
it.
plead guilty, just make sure to let them know if they plead guilty, they're getting their DNA taken.
Right.
It's just good to let them know ahead of time so they don't think that we're swindling them like the one time they freaked out.
Well, I'm telling this guy he's losing his guns license regardless.
Well, yeah, I meant taking DNA though for the violent felony.
Jeez,
I think a lot of people have been forgetting that we can do that if they plead guilty.
DuPont.
Or are found guilty.
Hey, one of the guys I have doesn't even have a gun on him, but he's GSR positive. Should I just charge him for criminal use? Because I can't prove Agabat 4 times.
Is he GSR positive?
Yeah, he is GSR positive.
No gun. Well, OTT had 2 guns.
You want to go that road?
Yeah, I think OTT stole it from him.
Can we prove it?
I think it's beyond. Yes, I think so. Because why the fuck would he carry 2 guns?
Yeah, counsel.
And one be missing?
Okay. Alright. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
So for this, it's just going to be the criminal use or possession charges depending on what they had, and then the 5 times or 4 times Agbat.
Yep. Whatever they have, 4
Okay.
times Agbat, nothing else.
Okay, cool.
Everybody is getting the same amount. First of all, Victor,
Trying to be as quick as I fucking can.
Go ahead and tell me, Mr. Officer.
Okay, so go ahead, Victor.
Let's get OTT sent up first, and I'll do with the other guy instead of making them both wait.
Wait, hold on. So I was literally, that's our house, right?
Okay. And then how much meth did he had? He had 1 meth, 1 cocaine. Possession of controlled substances, meth. He had 1, then cocaine.
So
Does he get the hot gun for both charges? Probably not.
We're fighting the Bustamantes, I believe they were.
I'm going to charge the other guy for having the gun. I'm not going to give him all the hot stuff. I just got to work out which one was hot and which one was not. That's where I've slightly made a bit of a mistake.
HA.
Would have been the
I got
gun
charges right
next to
here,
number plates.
So let me talk to. So I
Okay.
don't know if he exactly. Let me go talk to my.
It was this one.
I believe it's
It was
maybe
25.
I believe that should be accessory.
So he's getting 25.
Because Huh?
Was stolen off another suspect. Not hot gun.
Hold on.
No, absolutely.
Not charged with hot gun shit. Because you see how I can see RKS 1 and then armor? I see AR and then the phone underneath. This is the one that's in his hand. So the one that's in his hand is the one he's using. With the one with the pistol ammo underneath, this is the one that he stole because it's in his backpack. It's in his pockets. So he wasn't shooting this one. He stole this one, right?
I know you're busy. I got your charge ready for you.
So 25 is the stolen one. So 25 is the normal one. 17 is the other one. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, let's just try to see where we get both. I'm pretty loose on it. You know, you guys do what you guys need to do. You know, we'll see when we get there.
Mr. Lawyer, I also shared
Pond.
with you
What's
200
going on?
reports. Are you ready for them?
Shit, it's probably taking us.
Yo, DePont.
Hello. Yes.
Check. I can determine that OTT is the theft. He stole weapon. So everyone else here has a gun, right? But him. So I believe that whatever. So I believe the RSK that ends in 17 was his gun that got stolen by OTT. Therefore, you should charge him with the hot gun.
All right.
So, because everyone else, possession of a firearm. Is your guy Billy Bustermain? Hold on, there's people still working on charges, but actually,
I have 3 of them. One of them being Billy. Yes, that's the one who doesn't have a gun.
Okay. Yeah. No. Just actually, fuck the hot gun shit. Just for now, just do the shooting. It's hard to do the possession, but just do the shooting.
All right. Okay. Cool.
Hey, buddy. Okay. Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay. So what? His gun was 25? Yeah, his gun was 25. So where's RSK 25? Oh, it's still on me. Holy shit, it's full. There's no fucking way. There's so much shit in here, it's fucking full. Oh my god, please work. I love patrolling. Chat, patrolling is so much fun. Isn't it great?
Hello.
I need you to do it. I got upsetty spaghetti people in the cells, and it's a massive fucking shooting, and I'm stuck in evidence hell. I don't have time to go up there.
Okay, so no, you do. I'll come watch your 95s, and you just come to your announcement, then I'll swap back out with you.
Okay. Is the meeting happening right now?
The brass is still talking in front of the elevator. I will call you as soon as it starts, and I'll come swap you out real quick.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't want to take so much time. I'm just gonna check if this gun's hot, and if not, OTT is good to fucking go. Ready to charge him. 25, and it's hot. And it's hot. Bahama Mama shooting. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna make it simple. Tune. Hot gun found in report. Report fucking what? 6689. Firearm. Criminal use of a firearm. In the felony version.
Yeah. So Phoebe is his arresting officer.
Okay, and then what else do we have for this weapon?
I will let her do all the talking on that.
What's the second gun? Shoot out south side. I guess we used to use criminal use of firearm again. Yeah. Criminal sale? I did not give anyone criminal sale. Okay, I'm pretty confident that's all the charges I want to push on OTT right now. Hey. Does he still do music? I think he still does music. I like his music. Yo, Tyrone, I've got your charges ready to be sent.
Yep. So it's like there is nothing else I can do.
I'm just restarting my tablet.
Shoot back or let them like literally.
Okay, your gun comes back hot, but I'm going pretty easy on the charges. So, for the shooting itself today, right? Now, you do have 2 hot guns, but it's really not that bad for the 2 hot guns. Everyone is getting... Oh, hold on. I need to adjust you. I'm actually giving you a small reduction. You look at that 4 counts aggravated assault and battery principle. We were thinking of doing 5, but we've reduced it down to 4 for the time that you've already spent here. You're getting...
aggravated against who?
Principal aggravated assault and battery against the other crew. Everyone is getting the charge. They're getting it. You're getting it. Everyone's getting it.
Why would I get 4 times? Isn't it just one gang fight?
Yeah, but you shot 4 people.
Corporal, sorry for interrupting you. They need you upstairs real quick.
Okay, you can argue the charges for the report then. Have fun. Yeah, I literally have 10 milliseconds to do this.
Hey, Croc.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm holding.
Chat, it's hard to be a cop in this server.
If you happened upon a scene in the next short while, I would say probably tonight, maybe over the week, and it has an interesting little effigy of a person, maybe like a doll, please contact, if I'm not around, contact any of the NCOs that will be able to look into this. There is an active case file that I'm looking into. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. There is an active case file that is being investigated. We did have a DOA yesterday of a dear friend of a number of us. And
I need to giving this quick.
It wasn't an officer, it wasn't a government employee, but she is close to a number of us, and that would be Scarlett Straga, aka Grape. But we are hot on the heels of that perpetrator. We will be the voice of the voiceless. That is our job. If you run into an effigy, like a little doll,
I need to be quick.
It may look like her.
I need to be quick. I don't want to interrupt him.
Or you see a woman with purple bob cut.
I need to be quick. I can't leave them down in the cells.
Okay. Otherwise, I don't have anything further. Sheriff, you got anything you want to chime in on?
I have one quick thing I need to say and then immediately leave.
I said, Sheriff Croc.
Yes, sir.
Sheriff.
No, I have nothing.
Okay. Sergeants.
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Now we can go down to you, Croc, and Narumi.
Yes.
I got nothing. Croc does.
Oh, yes, I certainly do. I'll make this really, really quick. Ali died as a lawyer. Guess what she did yesterday? Actually, 2 days ago. This lawyer came into Mission Road Police Department because another cop let in a lawyer without speaking to the arresting officer into Mission Road Police Department. This lawyer actively leaked a raid. We have our phone logs. The warrant is live. You can look at it all for yourself. This lawyer, who was not let in by the arresting officer, someone else let this lawyer in. And this lawyer came into the cells and started leaking information about government information, such as raid warrants. We raided the place. It was gone, empty, clean. Because of this, we need to really make sure two things. One, we find Ali Dart and arrest her. Kane Anderson has approved the warrant, and we're pushing it to the maximum penalty of government corruption. It was so blatant. We have all the evidence to support it. Two, stop bringing in lawyers without speaking to the arresting officer and confirming it beforehand. If I had known that Ali Dart was requesting to come in, I would have denied her because because my client had representation already. But instead, the lawyers went around, called different cops to get led into the building, got led directly to my suspect, and then behind all of our backs, started texting the property owner saying, hey, your place is getting raided. Clear it the fuck out. And she refused to relinquish her phone until 3 judges and the sheriff came down and ordered her by law to hand them over. Please be desperately careful with who you're letting in. And please, if you have anything to do with sensitive information, revoke the phone. If you see Ali Dart, she is currently wanted for her arrest for government corruption. Thank you.
On that note,
I must leave. On that note. Yes, I'm coming. Hello.
Oh, stop. He pled guilty to all the charges that were listed. Full time, full fine. And the 2 reports connected to his gun as well. He's been processed for all of them.
Oh, he's been processed? Okay, I have one more. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Finch.
Hey, so this lawyer's arguing about the all principal. How would you feel about 1 times principal, 3 times accessory for our 2 suspects? No.
Tom got a call.
He's arguing over here, so if you wanna, okay.
He needs to go to sleep. Like I need to go.
Okay, I can't do anything, Croc.
Well, what's up? How can I help?
I cannot open my MDT in any way, shape, or form. I can't use my external MDT.
Really?
I can't do anything. Nothing. I can do nothing.
Well, where's your suspect?
They're both here at the end.
Are you trying to send them to jail?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't been able to put their charges in or do anything to them yet.
Are they listed in here?
They are listed, yes. They're at I think they're at the very bottom. It's Mr. Kowalski and what was your name in the red shirt? I'm sorry.
Mr. Shirai.
That's it. Yes.
Hold on. I'm trying to restart my MDT and have a look. I'm trying to help you guys. Look, we're trying to get this done as fast as possible. If the MDT don't work, we're sorry.
Yeah, that means you send me up for $1.
I'll be honest, I can't sit here for an hour, bro.
I know. We don't want you to sit here for an hour. I'm trying to get you set up as fast as possible. I want to get out there. I want to leave.
Absolutely.
I fucking hate being here as much as you.
But believe me when I tell you, none of us enjoy this part.
Okay, so what? Kowalski?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly put the charges in. Oh, it won't let me add the charges. For fuck's sakes, we have no other way of sending you unless we do it through this MDT.
Mr. Kowalski's the one that had the PD pistol as well. If you get to the charge,
he had the PD pistol.
Yes, sir.
Our IT system is completely offline. We can't even send these people to jail. I'm actively trying to add the charges, and it's frozen. Can anyone?
Yeah, I can't even open mine. I can look at it.
I can't go back to old reports. I can go back to like this report we have right now.
I'm trying. You can hear me. I'm trying to add it. It won't work. Let me try the external MDT.
Yeah, my external, I couldn't even get past the authentication.
I'm trying to get to this guy as well over here. I do have your charges ready. I'm about to check for hot gun and stuff. So you haven't been forgotten about. Okay. Sorry, it's been a huge clusterfuck. Oh. I don't think either of us can access the MDT because no, hold on. Because the cold.
I can't even open my MDT.
I thought Coltrane was down. It's not. I'm talking about Steam. Let's restart the server.
I can stare at my MDT, but I can't like actually look into the MDT.
Croc, speak with me real quick.
Yes, well, this MDT loads. Yeah, MDT's loading. I'm trying as fast as I can. Yo, what's up?
Okay, my guy's ready to go. I got at least the times for accuracy on battery and the other thing. He has a hot gun. I just can't pull any of those hot gun reports at all. Should I just let him go and just get processed?
Let him just do what we can for now. They've been here for a while already. The MDT is completely not working. We can't access it. It won't do anything. It won't load.
Yeah.
We can't add charges. We can't edit charges. We can't look at reports.
I can process him right now. I just can't do the hot gun stuff. That's all.
Well, what gun did he have? Let me see if I can open it.
The USP, the one at the top row. There's like 2-page reports. Some of them.
It's a 145.
Let me check. Yeah, that one. That's the one.
No, you're completely fine. I will make sure to put on the docket that it was him, not you guys.
Oh my god!
That's what I'm saying. I can't pull up any of those reports. MDT is.
Oh my god! No, he needs to be processed for that. Holy shit!
Yeah.
If it was like one thing, no, that is piping hot. That is molten fucking lava. I've never seen 2 pages.
How many is it?
There's two pages.
No, he is serving. No, keep him here. No, he's getting served for every single one of them. Holy shit! That's his fault.
How many are there total?
Oh my god! There's fucking 10 pages. 10 reports.
I just can't open any of them and look at them.
Hold him here. I'll try and help you. Okay, just we can't not ignore that. That is holy fuck.
Yeah, and I also hate that, like, if my dad's gonna walk on a PD pistol, that's pretty insane.
Yeah, he's not gonna walk on a PD pistol. Okay. Holy fuck! I know why the MTT is not working. We found the problem.
Great, fix it.
No, here's the problem. We put a hot gun in there that one of you fuckers had, and it comes back to 10 shootouts. We're not making that up. It's so hot. It's so hot that it's breaking our MDTs. That's how bad it is. You committed so many crimes, our fucking PD equipment is breaking.
Damn.
Now, thankfully, it's not one of these guys.
Okay.
It wasn't one of these guys. I don't know which one it was, but it wasn't one of these.
Oh.
About damn time, bro.
Brother, I cannot help.
You know, I just got out of jail, drove to the block, got in a shootout for 2 minutes, and now
dude, that's your fucking fault. You're the one who wants to get the gun and shoot people. If you don't want to live the life, don't carry a gun.
I'm just not trying to die, bro. So I get shot at. I'm trying to protect myself.
You affiliate yourself with BSK. You live the life. You bend over backwards for OTT.
Yo, this is my second, third day around, bro. Relax.
Croc, do you need my help with anything else, or am I good to go?
Has your suspect been processed?
Yes.
Well, okay. Make sure no one else needs help, and then you're free to go. Thank you for the help.
Okay, of course.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m.
Trust me, I'm trying to process you as fast as I can. Our computers are just not working. I physically cannot send you to prison until our computers work.
I mean, you could just let me walk, bro. We could just call it a day.
Ah, you're dreaming. Absolutely not.
That's right.
Give me a name, and I'll start with it.
MDT is cooked, bro. MDT is so cooked. I can't open it back up anymore.
Michael?
Hold on, man.
Is it Michael? Michael Kowalski? I believe so, yes. Okay.
I know the devs try their best, man. The devs try their best.
I'm closing everything out and then restarting them.
It's too late to GSR test this guy. He had the scratch ceramic pistol.
Possession of government equipment.
It'll be the ceramic pistol at the bottom. It'll be this gun. Oh my fucking god, it's hot. Now I have to open the report 7 different times.
Finally, we got one down. One down.
Go down to the bottom. Open the gun.
Okay. Did you start? Was that the only gun you had?
Closing everything else. Everything that is not required to be opened is being closed. There we go. Here we open the gun.
And you said which? What?
We go down here. We open it again. We open a new tab.
So misdemeanor.
We go to the gun. We go down here. We open it again.
Sorry, guys.
We gotta open this a few times.
Honestly, next time we should probably split it between 2 reports when it's this many suspects, because I think the MDT just can't handle it.
Well, did you hear the
Ceramic pistol.
Yeah.
Oh, we got three incidences. Okay. So now open this. Open the gun.
Suspects and all the
Now we go to this page.
the same report.
What the fuck is my guy's name?
I'm having a hard time adding the charges right now. I'm getting it, but
Chopper. His name's Chopper.
speaking of hot guns,
I-
it's been 5 minutes.
That says report undefined.
You guys want to hear some impressions while we're waiting for this to work?
Got some good dad jokes?
So how's your day going?
I can do like impressions.
Could be better, bro.
Why could it be
I think
better?
I've spent more time in jail than I have anywhere else while I've been here. So.
Well, that's your choice, sir. That's your actions.
The first one I literally got super like fucked up. I don't know. I just got done bad. Just know that.
Oh, I'm sure you did. I'm sure it was a tragic accident and we all just misinformed.
I'm actually horrible when it comes to first impressions.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
Can you do Shrek?
Shrek's just kind of like.
I just want to open the report, bro. Please.
It's like basically Scottish. Like I'm not very good at Scottish or Irish.
Okay, what was it called? It was called PWI 664.
Not great.
Can you do OTT?
No, I'm not doing.
Why not?
Come on, just one time.
Come on, do a run real quick. Run real quick.
If I can hear it, I can.
Principal still on battery.
I'd have to hear him to replicate him.
Okay.
Chat, look. You can't look right underneath my camera. Look, let me show you. It's meant to pop up here on the charge. Watch. I go principal. I click. Nothing. I have to do this until it works. I just have to keep clicking it and eventually it'll work.
She doesn't know it yet, but I will marry her.
People go, why do cops take so long in here? It's because, unfortunately, I know the devs are working their hardest,
You know what I mean?
but the MDT does not work.
Hurry up, you're getting old, man.
I am.
Like, I'm actively trying to add them, but I can't add them. I go, principal, add.
The officer opposite, did you stay?
Oh, see, it added. It worked, and the MDT loaded.
Mine did a request one.
And now I have to do it 3 more times. Oh, I did it. 2. Let's get a third one, baby. Come on, 3. Come on, 3. We can get 3. Come on, 3. Yeah, we got 3. Come on, 4. Let's get to 4.
I'll bring him in.
No, it reset. Who took it off? 2, 3. Oh, we got 4. Oh my God. Criminal possession of firearm class 1. Oh, we did it. Holy shit. What else did he have on him?
Yeah, we were full, and these are both my suspects.
It's on 3.
That is awesome.
He didn't have anything any other possessions. No, he didn't.
Now for the gentleman on the left, my MDT.
Wait. Why are we back to 3? 4. 4.
Hello.
Please, please, 4. Just stay on 4. Please, for fuck's sakes.
Senior Officer Phoebe.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet.
I'm just going to use this picture because it's all that's relevant.
Just 4. Just misdemeanor.
So are you
Copy
guys on the
image.
opposite sides? I'm just double checking. Are you guys on the different sides as the people on that side? I'm just.
He's the color thing, man. He's the color thing.
Ceramic pistol, scratched, GSR, pause.
Oh, brilliant. Okay. Basically, we're winning this in court.
Okay.
I recommend you plead not guilty.
We're winning this in court.
These guys have been fine, but Croc
Hey.
very much abuses power. In total, they charged your group with the principle of aggravated battery and assault 16 people. I don't think you guys assaulted and battered 16 different people. So I'm recommending not guilty. I will win this.
Where'd you get 16?
Where are you getting 16 from?
It's a counting thing. You like it's
Oh, this guy doesn't understand. Yeah, sure, buddy. Go to court. Yep. You got me. Yep. You got me that one. Okay, you got me there.
Are you trying to
You
say
got me
because
there.
one of them is a different person?
You got me there, buddy. He's got me. Oh, it's technically it's accessory. Have fun arguing semantics, boss. Good job. Waste of time.
We have 4 times principal agbat, 1 times principal possession.
This is not what I wanted to open. I wanted to open this one. Shots fired on Vespucci Beach. What's my suspect's fucking name?
Marijuana. Those are both
Yes, ma'am.
the misdemeanors. Or the
Yes, ma'am.
I'm abusing my powers.
So for Michael
Yeah.
Kowalski, we have
Okay.
265 months and $32,800.
6465.
Yeah, just
fuck me.
Yeah,
You do
so,
that. PD pistol, bro, is no joke.
Yeah, so PD pistol is it's.
Just give him misdemeanor criminal use of a firearm for this
Yeah, I
one.
think it's $25,000.
And then this one,
Can you plead guilty to individual charges? In this,
6662. What's this? Bahama Mama shooting?
I believe that is possible. I have to double check.
So
People came in and advanced from the gang, drove me back in the grass. The departments came in to drill myself. Son of calm, they were, and I was in the gang. 4 o'clock, they were digging. Oh, robbery.
But if you can, then not guilty for everything, because as Croc has just said there, it is a semantic being an accessory to a principal, but it is a semantic that I will win in court, and they'll be forced to give you a refund for your time.
Phoebe, let this lawyer waste his time. He clearly doesn't understand the precedent that's been quite literally handed to us by the Department of Justice on what principle means. The DOJ has actually recently updated the definition of principle specifically to suit this. But please be my guest. We can actually get this ruled in court and verify it. So go ahead.
Of course.
I fully challenge it.
If they want to plead guilty to
Yeah,
other
Max is
charges
official,
but not
thank
the
you.
one, can we separate them out, or should we just not do that?
Fuck, I want to give this guy aggravated robbery.
All right.
So, like, if
can I
he
just get 25%
wants to
of the
do
fine for a guilty plea.
not guilty for like the agbat charges, could
Negative.
I just
He needs
have
to.
him
He needs
in-
to. No,
okay.
he's
He
negative
needs to
for.
choose the same plea for. Okay.
It's not guilty to everything or guilty to everything. There is no in between. He can then
Sounds good,
then
thank
go
you.
to court and then plead guilty to some
change
charges.
it
Yeah. But for now,
while
it's
he's
not
there.
guilty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know if you heard.
Okay, hold on. Let me change this. I put the wrong things on.
You have to do the same plea for all your charges today, and then if you do take this to court, then you could change your plea there.
We'll go accessory to aggravated robbery,
Yeah, he wants guilty and everything.
and we'll just do that. Nothing else. 662. 668.
Yeah, I plead.
This is the same shooting. Okay.
We don't do like, yeah.
I understand.
Do that. We'll do it. Also, if he pleads guilty,
Okay,
then we'll be taking
I've got your charges ready. Are you ready to be sent up?
I'm sure my DNA is over the MDT anyway.
I mean, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I said I was ready, but actually it's loading again. I went back to the original thing. It's fucking loading.
Bro.
I didn't mean to I promise I didn't mean to do that. I got ready to say it, and I opened the
Nah,
tab,
you
and now it's
take
loading.
your time, I guess, bro. Where am I going? Like,
Yeah,
where
give
else can I be?
Yep. It's loading.
Make sure you verify guilty
It's
on all
loading.
charges, correct?
Yes.
I can't send them, so.
I got it. What do you want to do first percentage? On all of it?
Yeah, time in, fine.
No, thank you.
Lawyer, what is your state ID, please?
It's gonna be 60.
Chat, let's stop dogging on OTT, chat. It's not nice to do that. Can I send people to jail from here?
He's been very understanding, so I appreciate it.
Oh my god, I
feel you,
can.
feel you. It's not your
Yeah,
fault.
man, it's definitely something I've never experienced. Pretty crazy.
Okay, for the charge of principal.
Your state ID for me one more time.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! It reset!
Having trouble there, Croc?
MDT problems.
It fucking reset again!
198 months.
Bro, I can't do anything on this database.
All right. Thanks.
Okay. You're welcome. All right, I'm gonna send you off. Does he have anything you need to get back to him?
Yes, I have to get. Wait, no. Did you have the switchblade or did your buddy have the switchblade?
I didn't have
Oh my fucking
Okay.
god!
DNA, just in case. And then
Oh my god, can I change it here?
we notate it in your profile.
Let me change it here, man. Let me change it.
No, I'm gonna take my mask off once.
It won't work.
Tell him say and then, like I said, we'll notate it in your profile so we don't have any
Gotcha.
more duplicates.
You're good, man. You're good.
Okay,
All right,
you have a
thank
good one, sir.
Waiter, nerd.
Okay. What's this gentleman's name?
I got
This-
baby.
Mr. Siri, I believe. Say it again.
Sora?
Sora? That's okay.
Right.
Chat, I'll refresh it because people say just reset it. Okay, I reset it. Oh look, it's here. Oh look, it doesn't work. Oh, it updated to 2.
He does have one.
And now it went
he
update
was
again.
Part of the shootout. Do you remember the first one that we went to?
He had casings come back to
Yeah,
that one.
cases come back.
What does OTT stand for? It stands for Auto-Tune Tie Road.
Combining the two though, so we're not going to give extra charges for the other one.
Gotcha,
We're gonna
gotcha,
consider
okay.
them
Oh, it updated to 3.
They were so close together.
Okay, so for aggravated assault and battery, do you plead guilty?
Like they're separate scenes.
Oh, I just hit the back button.
Yeah, so he's just get the 4 as well.
For principal, aggravated assault and battery, and criminal possession of a firearm class 1, do you plead guilty or not guilty?
Because there was
Guilty,
4
bro. I don't even
non-individuals.
care at this point.
Okay, you have 2 other hot guns. One of them is aggravated robbery, and the other one is criminal use of a firearm and a non-felony. Do you plead guilty or not guilty to that?
This was the suggestion.
Guilty.
Everything? Okay, I'll send you up as fast as I can.
Yeah.
So this is about the
Hey,
four bodies
goodbye.
of the Bustas and everybody.
And it's
right?
I
Okay,
believe there were
so
5 of them.
what are we looking at in terms of? It's not going to be anything
okay.
close to what he
Yeah,
had.
I'm gonna send you up now.
No.
No, because he had the government equipment, which
Okay, bro. Have a good one.
months and a very big
Hey.
I'm still trying to.
Chat, I'm literally. I'm gonna give a little bit of time off
Assuming he has no weapons license.
due to severe MDT scuff.
I'm gonna be
I
honest
can't
with
give any
you,
fine
it's
reduction though.
checked, so I cannot tell
And
you.
the gun
But
is
the USP is illegal anyway, isn't it?
That's why I was asking what kind of gun is that.
USP. He also gets misdemeanor weed and meth. I don't remember the exact number, but I know there was.
No,
he
what?
was
Okay, well,
meth
that's
on him.
important for me to know so that I can put in his profile in the notes too.
Copy that. Yeah,
And then
he
I
had
need
one.
the serial number
I'm,
as well. For
I'm the jail button's not working.
You'll just have to notate it in your statement.
Just give it a couple tries, Croc. It'll work eventually.
Put it, no, wait, no, I didn't get to his notes yet.
Oh, I think it just went. Oh, it went through. Oh my god, it went through. Oh my god, it went through. It went through.
Oh my god.
This is an adventure, dude.
Yeah,
the MDT.
Guilty.
Believe
It's
me,
10
we're on the
months.
Struggle bus right now, my god, the struggle bus.
Oh, it worked. Okay. Yo, Gianni, thanks for 1,000 bits, man. I appreciate it.
Appreciate you being so cool about it, man.
Oh no, fix this. Fix this.
Oh, I can finally add charges to one of the reports. Finally.
I agree. But you'd be surprised how many people don't get.
Out of the fucking 10.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Believe
Yes,
me, I
just
can
go.
tell you- I can tell you right
Just
now.
go, please.
Oh, you do not want to see.
Yo, can we hurry the fuck up?
We're trying. Fucking MD. Alright, Croc.
Yo, okay.
Yeah.
Brother, you have committed. Is this the guy with the 20 fucking reports on the hot gun?
Yep.
Brother, I don't think if our computer systems were working as fast as they can, you'd still be here.
Man, I'm losing my mind. Man. It's all right.
I am too.
Trust me. You think we enjoy this? The computers aren't working. We tap on the button that says go to this page, and then we get an infinite loading screen. And then when it finally loads, we have to wait for your profile to load. And then when your profile loads, we tap the button to bring up the menu to add your charge. And then it crashes and it resets, and we have to wait for the page to load. And then it resets itself, and then we have to open the page again. And then when we get to your charges, we type in your charge, and then we have to wait for the penal code to send us the list of charges. And then we tap the add charge button, and then nothing happens. And then about 10 minutes later, it'll add one of the charges we pressed. And we have to do this for 10 different reports.
Okay, I'm understand. You know what? I appreciate you for breaking it down to me. We got to get IT down here. Something. We need to hire an IT team.
Yeah,
it's fine.
I know. Trust me. We want to send you to jail too. We hate having to deal with you. We hate this. I despise this. I fucking can't stand it. I want to do anything else right now. I'd rather fucking stick my finger up my ass and then shove it up my nose and smell it until I collapse. But instead, I'm here, staring at the infinite loading screen that is my MDT, repeatedly forever with nothing to stop it.
All right, so how about we break even?
How do we break even?
You let me go.
Look, he asked if it was like 1 or 2 hot gun things, I was willing to drop it since of how long it is. This gun is so unbelievably hot. I think we would be doing an absolute insult to all the people who recorded this to be to not have been charged for. And we don't know what it could be in relationship to.
A lot of them are
All
shootouts,
right.
I'll tell you that much.
All right. So we're saying my bank account is going to be negative $700 million.
Probably.
Okay.
So I'm happy to give you. Wait, hold on. Do keep in mind. So okay, anything past. Okay, good news.
Okay.
Out of the 10
What's the good
reports of how hot your gun is, 2 of them are beyond the statute of limitations.
Oh my lord. Let's go.
So 8.
So what about the other 8?
So the other 8 you're being charged with.
Yep. That's what it is. 2 weeks. Within the 2 weeks of this gun.
So like, can I get like an estimate on these months? Like, how many months you think I'm serving? How many months?
I don't know. Maybe it's just you shot a gun on the beach, then it's like 10 months. Or if you get into a PD shootout where 10 cops went down, you might get 10 counts aggravated assault and battery.
Oh, that's great to hear.
Well,
What's the good news? Have you got one in?
I got one in.
Yay!
I finally got one of the reports out of the 8.
Yeah, you got 7 more to go.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna just tell you right now, right? There's a report BSK versus Bustamante happened earlier today at 2 p.m. about 4 hours ago. It looks like everyone else got charged for reckless endangerment. I'm gonna put that charge for reckless endangerment for you.
Is there anything I don't think there's anything I could do to help. That's what sucks.
I know. I have to go through and it takes me like 10 minutes, Croc, for each one. We're gonna be here for an hour.
Okay, approved by me. Give this man, regardless of lawyer status or not, a 25% reduction on the time. Nothing else.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Because this
hear
MDT
that?
stuff is absolutely insane.
What are we looking at? What are we looking at?
Do you want to be a G and help this guy?
I wish I could, man.
Oh, you can't access it either. We can't even do anything. I can't access anything.
I can't even
Okay.
open it, man. I can look at it, but I can't open it.
All right, let's just go one by one. I'll do it really quick. All right, for this one, reckless
And
endangerment.
he's talking to
that's
his
just the
lawyer.
One charge earlier
Anything I can do to help?
Just waiting.
There was a shootout
No,
at
I
the
think
garage
he
that you guys
just,
were just in.
honestly, I
Reckless
think this guy
endangerment,
wants to play guilty. The other guy pled guilty. They're not really dealing with this lawyer, I think. I think they want the reduced time and fine. I don't think they want to take it to court.
If you hear the,
My
crazy
guy
shit,
did.
You hear the crazy shit
My
the
guy-
lawyer's saying?
Oh, I heard it. It's not even worth arguing.
Yeah, it's not even
honestly,
worth arguing. It's just like, okay, go to court then.
Like I can understand to an extent if that's the way that things were explained to him. It's unfortunate we don't have a gang-related shooting because I really think that's a good charge for these kinds of situations.
Yep.
But when they're all down, and we had them on 2 separate scenes, so we were also being pretty chill about that. We could have, if we wanted to really be assholes, we could have charged them for both scenes.
Yeah,
but
no,
we were
we've
understanding.
been quite nice. We didn't charge him for both scenes. We compiled
Mm-hmm.
it into one, and then we also dropped a murder.
Yeah.
But we have been overzealous generous. And these criminals are here bitching. I hate how soft these criminals have been. They're like, oh my God, this fucking cop is fucking weird, man. He's going around and I was shooting at a guy standing right next to him and I accidentally shot the cop. And then this cop shot
That
back
was
at
the
me.
guy I was processing. Yeah, he was like, so even if it was like an accident and it was self-defense because they rolled up on our block, I'm like, bro, you're flagged up. You're on your block. You identify as a gang. Yeah, no, you don't get to claim self-defense. And that's not even how the self-defense law works either.
STDs.
I have pictures. I have pictures of them on their roof too. Bartholomew and I both do. So like, sorry, no, you don't get to claim that.
Yeah, no, this is
you chose to get into that. If you didn't want to get into it, go in your house and go 90-night.
I mean, technically, you could have hit him with the assault on a government employee.
Yeah, if we wanted to.
Yeah, but we didn't. We were
Oh, I
nice.
accidentally shot you. That still is. It doesn't matter if it's an accident. You're still shooting your gun. I'm not
I
sure.
see that charge. I see assault on a government official and assault on a government convoy.
Wait, a government convoy? The unlawful assault, ambush, interference with active government convoy, prison transport charge.
Ooh, prison transport charge. Let's go.
What the fuck are those times and
Good.
fines? Whoa!
We need that. No, we need that because think about the people that have been. It'll give them an actual fucking consequence for trying to break prison transports.
That's a wild time and fine. 400 months, $75,000.
Oh.
Okay, that's.
Are you ready for us?
That's a
You
bit.
ready?
I would have never said. Okay, I wouldn't have done that. That's a bit extreme. Okay, I don't know. Put that in there.
No, that's fucking awesome. I love that.
That's really fucking extreme. Even I don't want it to
That's
be
how-
that extreme. What?
That's fucking awesome. I love that.
Is this how inflated the fucking economy has become?
I have $20,000 in my bank, and that's it. I could never afford to fucking do any of that crime.
You know, I'm here 4 days a week, 5 hours a day, and I have $200,000.
Oh, hello there.
Holy shit. Okay.
One of them were not even
criminal
in charge.
possession of a firearm, and then possession for the marijuana and meth. So your total's
Croc,
155 and 8,300.
So where's this 16 that I'm hearing?
I have
from
no
the
idea what
lawyer?
your lawyer's talking about with that.
I think he's trying to add all 4 of the charges that were times 4. So like, he's trying to say there's 16 different charges.
So what
I'm not trying to make y'all mad. I'm just trying to understand.
We know. I'm trying to. So let me educate. So unfortunately, your lawyer here, we're not really sure where he's getting this 16 figure for. All the charges are unique and independent to yourself. So whilst your gang is also getting 4 times, just because there's 6 of you, even though 6 times 4 doesn't equal 16, it equals 26. But whatever. 24, right? You are only getting hit with 4. Now, we've been generous. We've been generous because we do have you guys at a scene 20 minutes prior before this all went down. And we're not charging you for it because technically, even though the 2
With
different
pictures.
events, technically, we're just compiling this into one really big gunfight. So instead of doubling it down, we've gone as light as can. We can articulate 5 times because you had 5, they had 6, everyone got shot. We've been nice and we've dropped it down to 4, given how long it's taken to do this and AMDT issues, right?
Well, I
And
mean,
we're
I
only
do
doing
appreciate it.
possession.
Like I
We're
said, I
not
was
throwing on
literally-
use either.
And no, like I said, I appreciate everything. I literally just was trying to understand because the number 16 was getting thrown, and I was just like, okay.
The
That-
16
just take
has
that
in
out of your
no way,
mind.
shape, or form is affected by you. You are not getting 16 times anything.
Yeah, if you forget the number 16, that was
4.
a delusional statement. You are not being charged with 16. You're getting charged exactly the same as everyone else, which is 4. No one at any point in time was doing 16.
5 people were shot. You are only getting charged for 4 of them. That's it.
Okay, well then,
So if you'd like me to remind you, it's 155 months and $8,300.
Yo, thumb in your bum.
okay,
Thanks for
well,
the 37 months, man.
If that's just the thing, then what's the how should I say this?
So your choice is you can either plead, guilty to that, and then there's a possibility of a percentage reduction
name.
up to us, officer
Thumb in your
discretion.
bum.
And if your lawyer would like to come up with a plea deal on that, or you plead not guilty, and then you have to wait to
That's
take it
the
to
best
court, but
name
you
in
would still
chat.
get sent up, and then you would have to hope that things
the
go
best
well
name
in
in
court
chat,
and you get your money
honestly.
back.
Thumb
I
in your
can't
bum is my
even
new
hear
favorite
I
chatter.
can't even hear my lawyer, so.
You can't.
If he's talking, I don't hear you, sir. If you're
I'm not
talking,
hearing you, sir.
I hear him. I hear both of you.
Oh, I don't hear him.
Okay, you all good here,
I
Finch?
see-
Is there anything I can do to assist you too?
Nope, I think we're
We're
good.
good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good
How
luck,
many
my
more do I
friend.
gotta say guilty to?
Cool.
Last one, actually. Last one.
What, you got to the
Guilty,
last
guilty,
one?
guilty.
I found a new tech, Croc.
You
It's
found
the
new
best
tech?
technique I found.
Well, what's new tech?
I found a new tech. The tech is to just click on the back page and then click on the forward page, and it just refreshes. You got to refresh the page every single time you make a change.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna power it down one more time.
Okay.
It's the new tech.
You all good though?
Yeah, I'm good. I'll take care of it. I'm almost
Good
done here
shit,
now.
good shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to speak to a superior about this whole situation before I get in trouble. Colt Cassidy. I'd like to speak with Mr. Colt Cassidy. Mr. Colt Cassidy. Commissioner.
Yes, Croc. Who have you pissed off today?
BSK.
Okay. And how did you do that?
So you know how we talked about the new procedures of rolling in during those gang shootouts?
Yeah.
So we got shots fired call, many of them. We arrive. We have cars waiting outside on Roy Lewenstein. I can't hear any shots firing off. We're getting no new calls. I don't see any cars. We roll in. We go to the first floor, no one there. We go to the second floor, no one there. We go to the third floor, no one there. And then as I'm going up to the final floor, I finally see someone in red inside the stairwell. And then I call it out and I go to the top to clear it, and I don't see anyone. And then all of a sudden I hear shots fired as I'm going up to the fourth and final thing, because the shots are picked up again. We had like a whole minute and a half of complete silence and no visual and anything. And shots back up again. And so then they're in, so police have already moved in at this point. They're in the stairwells of the two on opposite ends of the garage with police in the middle. And what started happening is we was there trying to say, seize activity, stop shooting. And they would not stop shooting. And then they come out of the stairwell, and with cops in the middle, now trapped in the middle. They start shooting at each other, injuring cops in the process. Like I was getting shot at. Like I'm being hit, and these two gangs are shooting at each other. So I open fire on the gang that's shooting at me, and then they get gunned down but they stop, right? But then they don't put the guns down after they were shooting. And I'm just trying to like understand if I fucked up here. Did I stage this wrong?
I'm missing a lot of context here.
I can demonstrate it to you in person if you would like, sir, because I want to make sure I'm doing this right.
Well, we didn't implement these policies yet, though, to be fair also.
So I thought
you are breaking new ground. I'm not necessarily mad about it because I would imagine to actually do that, it would have been like 5 minutes to set up anyway. So it kind of follows our gang shootout policy anyway.
It definitely was not 5 minutes. I won't lie there. So I was acting under the new procedure, sir. I was under the impression that that's how we want it from now on. My apologies on that. I misinterpreted it.
Oh yeah, we haven't implemented any of that yet. We'll roll it all out at the same time.
Yeah, then I'm in the wrong there. Then I apologize.
So then let me get this straight. So you rolled into the scene. How long was it?
So I was last arriving. Cops were there before me. So staging had begun before I got there. There were 2 cop cars already there, one behind me and me arriving. One Roy Lewenstein. I stopped there for about 10 seconds, and I'm looking at the radar. I'm looking at the GPS. I'm looking at the shots fired. We can't see anything. It's quiet. There's no pings. There hasn't been pings for about 45 seconds to about a minute, right? It's completely aired out. We can't see anything going on. No cars.
But that's within our gang policy anyway, because part of it.
Yeah, like I wouldn't have, if I knew that they were still shooting, I wouldn't have gone in. But I thought this was literally one of those hit and dips robbery because I couldn't see anything. And so we moved in, and as we were going up, it still looked clear until we got to the top. So I made an incorrect judgment call.
Well, no, I mean, if shooting stops, police can roll in to control the scene. That's literally in our current policy.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was doing the right thing. I'd love to demonstrate it to you because I don't want to give you, my truth and then there to be missing context. I just want to make sure.
Is it a big deal? Like, are people pissed? Like, I'm confused. It's such a big deal.
So I got PTSD of a previous department that would nitpick me on the smallest things, and I got fired over government corruption that I had nothing to partake in, and I'm absolutely terrified of losing my job again because, sir, I love it here. So I'm taking every step I can to make sure that I'm acting within the line instead of acting out of line and not holding myself accountable.
I got you. I mean, we take the time with people as long as you are operating in, like, good faith and not being... As long as you're not trying to push things on people for no reason and over-escalate things. I don't think that's a worry.
Yeah, no, definitely
Unless
not.
I'm missing some severe context here.
I mean...
Which I could be.
Yeah, you could be too, but like the story is, TLDR, we get mass shootouts. I'm one of the last to arrive. I think I'm second last. We had 4 cars.
Yeah.
We had not heard pings for a good 20, 30 seconds. I'm there.
Okay.
We can't see any cars moving. I can't see any people. No one's hearing any shots. I thought they were actually getting robbed. I thought people were getting robbed. So I thought, okay, we're gonna move in and clear it out. We go in.
So they stopped shooting, but the shootout wasn't over because it was in a quiet time.
Yeah, it was a quiet time. Turns out they just they were just helping themselves. So they're all hiding in the stairs, right? So it's in the garage where there's 2 sets of stairs on the side of each other, and the entirety of one gang was set in one stair. The entirety of one gang was set in the other, completely invisible from the outside. I have no idea where the fuck the cars are. They were all licking their wounds, and whilst they were licking their wounds, PD have misinterpreted this for the shootout is over. We haven't witnessed any of the shootout. We can't see anything. So I made the call to move
Well, if it happened the way you described it, I think I think that's not bad. I think that is reasonable, and PD would roll in if there's no shooting, and I think it's reasonable to expect if no one is visible, and there's no visible conflict, and PD rolls in, and then they're shot at, that other people are going to get shot. I think that does not sound weird to me. I have to be honest, unless I'm missing some severe context.
Yeah,
it does not sound weird, and if And you said no one's upset about it.
Oh, no. Many people are upset.
Who's upset about it?
The entirety of BSK would very, very audibly upset.
Okay, well, if it happened the way you said, I really don't understand why they're getting upset.
Yeah. Look, I'm not gonna try and shit in your
Gang
pants.
shot at you.
Pun?
Why are you shitting in my pants? What a
Look,
weird statement.
I don't want to put shit in your pants, right? Look. Could have I staged longer? Yes, I could have staged longer, but I thought we were operating under the impression of the new SOPs, which I misinterpreted, which was to simply stage up.
Even
and
if you
move
were
in.
operating under the old SOPs, if there was no shooting, that is our old SOPs. So that doesn't make any sense either.
Yeah, I get
So
it.
I just don't understand. Like technically, by all accounts, this should have happened to any officer if they've actually followed our SOPs.
Yeah, well,
That's where
yeah.
you're losing me on it. Is like the old SOPs say very clearly it's something like if shooting stops before 5 minutes, police can roll in to control the scene and
Yeah, you're
blah,
right.
blah, blah, blah.
It does say that.
And so that you don't have to give 5 minutes even on our old ones if there's no shooting.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, I just wanted to run it by you, sir, because I don't want to let you down.
Yeah. So what gang
yeah.
shot at you?
BSK.
Then they're worried about what? That I just don't understand the logic.
So the problem. So here's the logic, right? So I want you to imagine.
Shoot at a cop, you're gonna get shot.
Yeah, I know, but their logic, right, is they weren't shooting at a cop. They were shooting at a gang member that was standing directly next to me.
Was there a gang member standing directly next to you, or were they in another stairwell?
So this is when we're on the roof, right? So they started pushing out from the stairwells. We're on the top floor, right? The Buster Mains gang is the one that I'm next to. I had no idea BSK was even in the other one. Actually, no, that's a lie. I did know BSK was in the other one because I saw them first. But I found a Buster Main in the left-hand side stairwell. He's on the roof. He's getting fucked up. He's shooting someone inside. I don't open fire on him. I tell him seize activity. He comes out to the top floor, right? And then a BSK member comes out to the top floor. And I'm facing the Buster Main member with the BSK member unknowingly behind me. I'm aiming my gun at the Buster Mines member. I'm telling him, heads up, surrender, don't do it, put the gun down. And then all of a sudden, I'm getting shot in my back. And turns out there's a BSK member trying to shoot the Buster Mines member that's directly in front of me with me in between them. And so I think I'm getting shot.
But what is the decision making of trying to shoot along a cop to shoot another? That's what you're losing me here, Croc, on that. Like I just don't get the decision making on one side. If it's the way you're saying it happened, then I just don't get it.
Yeah, I'm not trying to lie to your face and lie to you or miss context, but that's exactly what happened, and they were yelling and screaming on the floor about it.
Okay, I will look into this and see what happened, I guess, and talk to them and see what their perspective is on this. And I assume, yeah, that's what we'll do. I'll try to get a hold of one of them, I suppose.
Okay, right.
I feel like I'm lacking some severe context or something here for people to get mad over that situation. Like,
well, the thing. So
makes no sense to me to get mad if you shoot past a cop to shoot another person that you would not get shot. I just do not understand. If that is what happened, that does not make sense.
Yeah. So yeah, look, their
There's
logic.
a logical fallacy on their side if that's actually what happened.
So their logic, from what I can understand, sir, and again, this could be missing context. This is my interpretation. My interpretation is that they weren't shooting cops. They were trying to shoot the Buster Mines member, which indirectly made me think they were shooting at me and not the Buster Mines member.
No, this does not matter.
Okay.
This does not matter. If you shoot in front of a cop at a person that's on the other side of the cop and you're as close as you're saying, no, I do not give a shit. That logic is flawed.
Yeah, I completely agree.
On their fault. Like, I'm sorry, but like, you know, what is you ever see the chart fuck around
and find out
when they match.
Exactly, sir. That's exactly how I
think
treated
that's
it.
literally that. And listen, I mean, I'll try and find some people from BSK to go talk to you about this. But this makes no fucking sense to me at all. So I don't know. Maybe what I'll do is I'll talk to OTT about it and try to figure it out. I think the reality is here that if people are just mad, I get being mad in the situation, and maybe that's what happened. And that's the reaction. But the reality is here is that this isn't a fucking. Listen, there was a kumbaya soft shit campfire going on here for a little bit with people not following SOPs as they're written. But I'm sorry that a lot of these people have been around long enough.
Your hometown oil. Thank you for the 5 bomb.
They know this is our gang policy. This did not change.
Thank you so much, hometown oil.
This has not changed.
I agree, sir.
I just don't get it. I mean, maybe people have forgotten, and that's fine. I get it, and I get people get frustrated in the moment in things if that's what happened. But the reality is, like, this has been our gang policy. It has been our gang policy. This has not changed. So people can't get mad about this.
I completely agree.
They can seek to change it. They can complain to us and try to change it, but like this has always been the way it is. So
yeah,
like,
Oil
if it
Kings,
happened
thank
the
you
way
for the
you're
30
saying it
bits.
did, then BSK is wrong, and I will talk to them and I'll try to figure it out.
Yes, of course.
Maybe there's some.
Yeah,
maybe
thank you,
there's
Oil
some
Kings, for the
context
hometown
I'm
oil.
missing or something,
Oil.
but yes, I would say that no, they're not correct. That is their interpretation, and I will try to talk to them to ease tensions for now.
I guess it's just a different interpretation from their side, right? And from my side,
there is not a different interpretation because there is what's written and that's it.
Yes, I agree. But
really the only interpretation that matters is mine, to be fair.
I completely
agree. And I've set what the interpretation should be and what the standard is. So it's been set for a long time. So the reality is here is that also is irrelevant to me. There's a couple of irrelevant points. That point's irrelevant to me.
Understood.
The only thing that needs to happen here is that everyone needs to talk about it, like, and figure it out so that tensions are eased, so everyone's on the same page. If people want to try to influence our policy, they're welcome to do it, but that is the policy, and that has been the policy. If other officers aren't following it, not my problem.
I agree with
yours
you
either.
completely. Yeah, exactly.
That's just the reality. But I'll see if anyone has reached out to me or tried to reach out to me on this matter because I was doing some stuff with the academy.
Yeah, no, I completely agree, sir. The one thing they'll probably mention, right, is that we moved into an active scene. I know very well not to do that. I know that's very much against the SOPs moving into an active scene. I may have made the incorrect call thinking it was clear, but again, that's the SOP, says move and it's clear. I interpreted it was clear. It clearly wasn't. So that's probably
How long was shooting stopped? How long was shooting stopped?
My best guess, this is an estimate, because I rolled up and I pretty much rolled straight in because we heard no audible shots fired, we saw no one moving, and we had stopped getting massive reports for shots fired for about a minute. So I was over by the hospital.
That is long enough.
Yeah.
If it was a minute, that is long enough.
That's from when we stopped. From when we stopped getting calls to when I moved in is about a minute. But when I got there, I pretty much moved straight in. But I had to travel there. That's what I mean by a minute. So I didn't get there and then wait a minute. It's a minute from when I started going and the calls stopped coming in. And then when I got there, it was about 5-10 seconds at generous most. We could see it was dead, and we moved in.
What was happening before shift change?
What was happening before shift change? I was processing them.
What's up, Capital?
Okay, I can't wait for CCTV footage. Honestly,
me too.
Get actual body cam footage, and then we can actually deal with this shit.
Oh God, no! Look, I'm just making sure. Like, I'm just trying to make sure I'm doing the right thing, sir.
Garage, was it out of curiosity?
Pardon, sorry?
Garage, was it?
Oh, it was the hold on. I'll get the street. It was the garage on McDonald Street and Roy Lowenstein Boulevard. If you're at the Mirage Club, it's the big giant one next to the courthouse we don't use. McDonald
Yeah, I
Street,
mean,
Royal Lunacy Boulevard.
Unfortunately, situations like this sometimes come down to beers conversations, honestly, and trying to figure it out, which is the reality. If you want me to be honest with you, I think that's probably what this actually needs. But I'm going to try to go reach out to them now and see if any of them are around. Were they sent to prison? How long were they sent?
They were sent to prison for quite a while. That within about an hour ago, OTT was sent, but there's some people who were just recently being sent up.
I mean, this is late for him.
Yeah, I know. You're probably gonna have to catch him tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe I'll try to have a combo with him tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay. Or it's got to be a beers conversation. I don't know. But okay, we'll figure it out and see what it is and how to handle it in the future. And I think the reality here is though that the SOPs and what you told me, nothing was done wrong by our SOPs, which
Yep, I moved in when I thought it was clear, and it fucking wasn't. So, and then it led to all this.
I would have too. If shooting was done for a minute, I would have moved in too. And that's the reality. I'm nobody's fool. I've been at this a long time. And if their shooting stopped for a minute, then I'm moving in. And I think that's a reasonable expectation that any person who has been a police officer for any amount of time would move in. If that's actually what happened, then I think that is reasonable.
Thank you for your time, Commissioner. I appreciate you speaking with me.
Yeah, no problem.
I also finished that. I hear it's a bit wordy from your opinion, but I sent you the lawyer
It's 4
thing.
fucking pages, Croc. You think it's wordy?
Look,
4 fucking pages? I would say it's wordy.
I put the dumb version down below to simplify it. There's an alternative.
So what'd you do? Put the AI version above?
No. What's above is me. What's below is AI.
Oh, so there is AI there.
Yeah, at the bottom, I got it to summarize it because I wrote the real thing. I handed it over to Colonel Lane, and he said, "This motherfucker way too wordy. You got to make this shit much better than this. He ain't gonna like this."
That sounds like Lane.
Yes. So then I'm like,
shit
okay.
out of that.
So I'm like, okay, I'll put a stupid version down below, and I use ChatGPT down below to fix it. And so you got 2 options. You got the smart version, and then you got the I'm dumb cop version.
Did you ever think of I'm too busy to read this shit version?
No comment.
Alrighty, everybody.
Yeah. Okay, motherfucker. Talk to you later.
Goodbye, Commissioner.
Wait, Croc.
Yeah, come with me. Oh, the whole family's with me. What's up?
Yeah, we were all part of the processing. DuPont had 3 people, I had 2. Anyways.
Thank you for doing that, soldiers. Thank you very much.
Oh, that was fine.
Yeah, absolutely.
MDT fucked us, but it's
Yeah,
fine.
MDT just made it way worse. It should have been easier, right? Processing 2 or 3 is completely fine. It's no big deal. The MDT is what made it a lot worse. Croc, one issue we got. So remember that guy down in the suspects, in the cells, I mean, right? The guy who had a hot gun.
Yeah.
He pled guilty to all of them, all the charges. I read to him, all 8 reports, and I told him that we have to do it separately, right? So I got to process you over and over again while you're in prison. And
he went to sleep.
So I processed him. He went to sleep. I processed him for the crimes today, and all the other 8 I couldn't process him because he went to bed. He pled guilty though.
Well,
I can make a warrant, I guess.
I guess you're gonna have to put out a warrant.
A warrant for what? 6 reports? Or 10
Yes,
reports?
yes.
8.
Go.
8,
Listen,
yeah.
go speak with a sergeant. Tell him, hey, he went to sleep before you could put this out. What to do? Because the sergeant's the one who approved the warrants. My advice would be contact a federal agent about what you should do next, or put out warrants for his arrest and speak with a sergeant.
All right. I mean, does this guilty plea still stays? I mean,
oh yeah, this motherfucker pled guilty. Just make sure you speak with a sergeant on what to do next, because this is above me.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I will. All right.
Did you get yelled at by the commission?
No, I was yelling. I was speaking with the commissioner to make sure I did nothing. Guys, clear my name. When I arrived, were they shooting?
What's up?
Nope. Yes.
Okay. What do you mean, yes?
You got shot in the back, didn't you?
No. When I arrived, before we moved in, were they shooting?
No, the shooting stopped for like 40 seconds, 50 seconds, something like that. And then I'm not sure about this, but I think someone said they are robbing.
Can you please put that in the report?
And
Like-
that's why we started moving in, because they were robbing. And,
Yeah, just please.
I was moving in.
Yep.
Yeah. And when I moving in, I called it on the radio. Biku was with me. They were leaving from the stairs. And
Right.
then apparently they ran all the way up again and shot again.
Yeah.
But the fact that they still shoot when cops are here, I mean, are we clowns or what?
I know. Are we clowns or what? Well, I need the both of you to please, for your corporal, please put in there that the shooting had fucking stopped for like for a time, a period that you think is accurate.
I would say between 40 to 50 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine. Just put
Something
that
like
in
that.
there that you moved in with me because the fucking shooting had stopped. Please make it clear that a decent period of time had passed where the shooting had stopped.
And they started robbing.
But yeah, whatever
And
you can interpret as accurate.
We got also proof of that. We'd also got proof of that because we found 2 guns on Otto, which he stole off another guy.
Yeah. We'll just put
that's
just,
also proof.
just note that. Look, help me out so
I
that
will.
your Croc doesn't get demoted. Okay, can you just put in there that fucking
Oh no!
the shooting
Please
had
don't get
stopped.
fired for the 10th time.
Shut the fuck up, DuPont. Shut the fuck up. Okay, I
love you.
Please.
I'll write it.
Thank you.
I
You
will.
too. Cover your corporal's ass. Okay, your corporal made a risky call.
I will. I promise. You were great at scene lead. I'll tell you that much.
Okay, good.
Good job.
Write that in there that I led the victory to battle. The battle to victory.
Yeah,
Okay.
of course. I mean, listen, we had to process like a couple of suspects at the same time. We didn't have as many units, so the fact that we got all of them all processed, hey, that's a win in my book.
Okay.
I'll write a detailed statement. Don't
Yes. Please, you 2 people. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
I will.
Okay.
Wait, what happened? What happened? Who said? Wait, did I miss an idiot in chat? Wait. What happened? What happened? What's the context? Damn it! What's it? How do you spell it? What did he say? Lindsay, should I bring it up? Yes or no? Is it bad? Should I look it up? Okay. What does the mods say? Lindsay, should I look at it? Yes or no? Or is it bad? If it's drama with another streamer, I don't want to talk about it. It's an anti-cop. Flame him. I want to see. What was he saying? User XRAC INEX. My day is fine, thanks. Just want to watch Fair Play on the server and cops, not LVLing third-party mid-gang fight. Lol, ruins for others. Okay. I'm gonna say some words. I'm gonna say how I feel with my dirty shirt. When cops enter gunfights, they NVL. When cops pit at 100 miles an hour, they're ramming and they're trying to kill people. When cops see someone wearing a mask, they're not allowed to identify them. Do gangs put the same value on other gangs they are beefing with, such as, I have a question. How did BSK recognize that was the Bustamantes? They were wearing a mask. How did they know? How did they know they were wearing a mask? Did they flee for their lives? I'm sorry, they're the ones getting involved in a shootout. They're driving around looking for people to shoot. They know that people are coming to shoot them. And they're actively participating in it. When they get into a gunfight, they don't leave. They stay. They come back. When the fight stopped, they didn't leave. They stormed in. But when it comes to a cop, you got, hey, don't fucking come near me. You're NVLing. Rules for thee, not for me. I'm not allowed to recognize you because you wear a mask. I'm not allowed to come in because it's not valuing my life. And I'm not allowed to hit you at a high rate of speed because I'm trying to kill you. It's NVL. Can we hold the same standard that criminals hold to cops, to other criminals in the server? If you want to hold a cop to that standard, go ahead, right? Go ahead. But you got to hold yourself and other people in the server accountable. Police aren't janitors. We're not janitors. I feel like there's so many people in the server that just want cops to be the fucking janitor. Like, they want us to just be as dumb as humanly possible. Like, like, you get to a gang shootout. Yes, the game's called Grand Theft Auto. You're not meant to roll in immediately and stop the shooting. But the expectations is insane. They want us to sit there and watch them shoot, watch them rob, not do anything, and then chase them. And the expectation is if the gun's robbed, they couldn't have shot the other gang. Therefore, they should be free to go. I'm sorry, man. When I sign up to be a cop, I didn't sign up to be the fucking EMS triage simulator. I'm here to be a cop. And if the only way you can think of interacting with another gang that you're beefing with is to drive in 3 cars and shoot them, I'm sorry. That's the most boring, uncreative, public-style roleplay I've seen. How about you actually think of something about your plans? Kidnap a member and extort them. Set up a heist. I know, drive by the house in a car. Do something different other than doing convoys around the city, shooting each other, expecting police to facilitate your roleplay by ignoring your existence. I hate it. You know, when I was on Dundee and I had war with the Homeowners Association, Hogs of Anarchy, I went to their block and I dropped planes on them. I went to their block, parachuted on their roof, and I shot them down. I went to their businesses and held their friends hostage. You never saw me running around in a 3-car convoy. When I was at war with CG, I'd hot drop their place. When I was at war with CG, I'd shoot them in planes. When I was at war with CG, I would drive around in a truck and shoot at them from the back. When I was doing the secret stuff in the tunnels, I'd get a convoy of buses, stand on the bus and shoot people from the bus. But everyone else is just drive a supercar and shoot from the seat and get the car that has the slanted window in the back. That's your creative view of roleplay? And you want me to fucking pretend you don't exist while you're demonstrating this example of stellar roleplay for all of us to enjoy? Holy shit, man. People can't think of creatively going and attacking another group that isn't a 3-car convoy. And then they expect us to not participate. Help me understand why you feel the need to defend your actions against ill-informed chat hoppers. Because I remember getting... How do I word it? I'm used to having to defend my decisions to certain people who were not chatters based on what Reddit threads were saying. I'm inside.
Three things. I got both of those reports ready to send over. I sent you the numbers so you can look at them. The review for the subpoenas.
What are the numbers?
Let me turn this damn thing off. 6679 and 6694. 79 is hers. 94 is Ezra's.
Fantastic work. Hold on. Everything is dying for me. Give me a second. I know this MDT is fucking slow, but I know the IT department does try their best to make it work. And they know, they're aware. They are trying. None of the reports open for me. Oh no, hold on, that one opened. 6679 and what? 6694?
Yep.
I think I might be in trouble with Leanne. It's not fucking loading. I can see 6694. Hold on, let me reload 6679. Okay, 6679 just won't fucking load. Oh, I loaded. Okay. Oh, and there's the photos. Okay. Yep, we got the photos. And then we have the other one. Yeah, Silent X moment. Thank you. You didn't call her out in front of everyone? Yeah, I might get in trouble for that one. I can't really say no. You said she walked out the second you said an officer let an attorney in and looked at her. Yeah, she did. And now 6694 won't fucking load. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it'd be that way.
Do you have photos in 6694?
Yep. Essentially, it's all the same photo. It's the raid photo showing that it was empty, as well as the photo of them together in the interrogation room, as well as the photo of him blocking the window with his body.
I like what you did for Ezria. I like what you did there. The whole blocking, the blocking of the door thing.
Yeah, he brought her in as co-counsel, and I would think that would there's got to be some level of burden on him to.
I would submit it. Yeah, I would submit it.
Okay. Should this go up through our chain, or do you want me to send this over to the state attorney's office?
Send this through the main chain.
Alrighty, I'll hit a sergeant up on it.
You don't need to hit a sergeant up. You just need to go to the Justice Request channel and say, hey, at Justice, I need you to look at this report and this report.
Tag the reports.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. The other thing, just something that I came across today. I think they recognized in the moment that they were silly, but I went to back up a traffic stop because while y'all were cleaning up the shit at Brogue, somehow, you know, I was one of the units that was told to break off so we could stay in numbers and blah, blah, blah. So I did that. Black caught out he's in a traffic stop with a gold mogul, which is a natural red flag for me, hearing a golden colored mogul or elegy or any of that. So I went to back him up. I arrived. I observed what they were doing. The driver got out of the vehicle. I was like, oh, they're identifying the guy. He had a mask on. They're trying to figure out who it was. Okay. Driver threatened to call Cassidy. I don't know if he did or not. And the other passenger in the vehicle was like, oh, y'all erping. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, okay, it's a chill stop. They're moving through it. They must have cleared everything. Life's good. Good on them. And then they just kind of wrap the stop up. And they go to pull away, and I pull up and I go, hey, you know, who was the RO of that car? And they're like, oh, I don't know. I go, wait, what do you mean you don't know? I go, oh, we didn't check. I go, who's the driver? Did y'all ID the driver? Oh no, we didn't do that. So they have a masked driver that they didn't identify on a traffic stop with a vehicle that they ran the plate after it was gone. The plate came back to belonging to Archie Mayhem. But then about 5 minutes later, I respond to reports of gunfire from a Mogul RS. I find a gold Mogul fleeing. I trace it down from Vinewood to the south side.
What was the officer that did this?
It was 2 senior officers.
2 senior officers.
Yep, Black and Davies.
Okay, hold on. Let me do this again. Hold on.
And
start
essentially
again.
They got
Start again.
God damn it.
TLDR me.
TLDR arrived to back them on a traffic stop. Let them run their traffic stop. When it was over, I pulled up alongside to ask, you know, who the RO of the vehicle was because I recognized the vehicle. They informed me they had not ran the plate up until that moment, nor did they identify the driver, despite the driver wearing a black Oni mask that I've seen before, or having the driver remove the mask in any way, shape, or form to identify himself. They released him from the traffic stop after he threatened to call the commissioner over some ERP shit.
Hold on.
That the passenger was bringing up.
They didn't take any steps to remove the mask. They didn't take any steps to from the driver or identify him. That they didn't take any steps to remove the mask from the driver. They then what? They let him go over what?
The driver was threatening to call the commissioner. I don't know the exact context of what the call was over, but was threatening. Essentially, saying he's going to call Colt Cassidy on him. And then the passenger was yelling some shit about ERP.
Right, okay. And then what happened next?
They released him from the stop. I asked them the questions, and I'm going to be honest, sir, because they said, well, if you recognize the vehicle, why didn't you tell us? And my response is, well, I'm letting y'all run your traffic stop. I assumed that you would have done these steps.
Okay, hold on now. Oh, I forgot to update my stream to 1440p today. I got access to it. They asked the question, if you knew about the vehicle, why didn't you inform us about it? I said, well, it's because it's your scene and you're running it.
Yeah, I had trusted they'd done the basics of a traffic stop. And that's when I was made aware of the fact that they had not. And then that vehicle left. Let me know if I can continue.
Continue.
A few minutes later, there was a dispatch report, which I opened up a report. 6690.
Nice. Continue.
Yep. In that report, I responded to reports of shots fired from a vehicle from a Mogul RS. I see a gold Mogul fleeing. I track it from Vinewood to the south side. I do a 38 with it. The driver, same driver from the other vehicle, same mask, same gray tank top, same passengers. I asked the driver to get out to, GSR, do all that. Driver doesn't have an ID on him. He's getting back in the vehicle to look for it. I GSR the other ones. One of the passengers did identify himself, Mohammed Momo. The vehicle, when I ran the plate, came back to Alex Suarez, who is hella wanted. And the driver, I got to the point where I asked the driver to unmask so he could prove to me he was the person he claimed to be, Asher Carter. And at that point, he took off, and we ended up in a chase. And depending on the speed at which the VCB happened, I'm fairly certain that was Suarez. But it came back to same groups of people. And for me, the frustration I have, 2 senior officers failing to do the basics of a traffic stop and just kind of chuckling it off. Like, I understand having fun, this and that, but like, traffic stops are the most basic shit that we teach cadets. And you should be able to do things like run a plate and ask a driver for identification. And we dropped the ball there. And I also don't, with how this department is, I don't necessarily feel comfortable in the field going up to 2 people who outrank me going, hey, this basic thing that you were supposed to be doing, y'all completely fucked it. So instead, I'm just going to run it up the chain.
Hold on. Okay. Right. It's noted. What were the 2 people?
Black and Davies. Both senior officers. I like them as people. It just procedurally here.
Don Black?
Yeah. He was the driver. He was the primary on the. He's the one who called for.
Yo, just can't give to us about to rip. Thank you,
man. And Davies was assisting him. 38 was in front of the kind of south side clothing store area. I was nearby, which is why I attached. And the fact they called out a, golden color Mogul. I've been shot by those enough.
Okay. I will go find them and speak with them now.
All right. I mean, like I said, you don't have to. I don't think people should get in trouble, but
I will educate them.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you for speaking with me, Ray. Appreciate it.
All right. I'll get these subpoenas put in, see what the justices say.
Thank you. Well. Don Black and Davies made him oopsie. And Nick Davies, Don Black. I'm going to try and scare them.
Yes, sir, Corporal.
Are you riding with Nick Davies right now?
Sorry, sir. Let me turn down the radio. Can I hear you still?
Are you with Nick Davies right now?
No, sir, not right this second.
Well, I need you and fucking Nick Davies to get to my goddamn office immediately!
Yes, sir.
Hurry
okay.
to find that motherfucker, tell him Corporal Croc wants him in the Corporal Croc office. Right, Corporal Croc now! You understand?
Yes, sir. Will
Done.
do.
See you in 5 minutes. She might hate me. She might hate me. Cassidy might hate me. I made her walk out. I feel a little bad. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have put you on blast at the shift change. Wanted to apologize.
Okay to come in, Corporal?
God fucking say you can come in!
No, that's why I asked if I could come in.
Did I say you could come in?
No, you did not. So I'll stand out here.
You may now come in.
Thank you, Corporal.
You may now stand there awkwardly and wait for Don to arrive.
Yes, Corporal. How was your day, Corporal?
It's been a fucking great day. What about yours?
Good, sort of, I guess. We're running here and there. Making movements on some of the investigations I got for CID, but it's like everything runs slow at certain points.
What's going on with the leak that happened with Douglas Fielding?
Trying to work an angle of how I can justify getting a subpoena for his phone records, because I want to link him to be contacting people from within the news agency themselves. I think I can articulate it in such a way to say that I'm looking for information that purported is to a link to a news agency, but it's kind of like it's how I want to word it more than anything.
You guys pull over
Sorry,
a
sir, let
golden
me get off the
color.
radio.
Yeah, get off the radio, the both of you. Focus on me.
Oh yeah, somewhere.
Did you guys pull over a golden color mogul earlier today, the both of you?
Yes, sir, Corporal.
Right. Did you identify who the driver was?
No, Corporal.
We were in the process of doing so, sir. As a matter of fact, we were on the lookout for golden color vehicles because of an incident earlier in the day where there was a wanted person in a golden color vehicle. So when I pulled up on the vehicle, I forgot what I had to stay in the car to 911 to 38 because the radio chatter was very busy because you were in the middle of a shots fired scene and I couldn't get the radio traffic across. And
He was at the Brown Garage shooting with PSK, I think it was, and Busters, if I'm not mistaken.
But like 6
Senior
hours
Officer
already.
Davies had approached first, and I came to approach after. And from our point of initiating contact, it was very hectic because they were kind of hazing us. And then the driver got on the call with the commissioner, or got on the phone with the commissioner almost immediately, and started telling the commissioner that I was talking bad mouthing him, which I wasn't, of course, as you know, Corporal. At which point, the commissioner was involved and on speakerphone and shouting at me. And yes, sir. Even after the fact, when I explained what had happened to the commissioner, I told him that we were attempting to identify the suspect, the driver of the vehicle. And he questioned, was I more concerned with identifying the suspect of the vehicle than coming back to MRPD to, this was after the fact, I will say again, but he emphasized that it was, from what it sounded like, more important for the commissioner for me to come back to MRPD and to elaborate for him.
Do you mind if I interject,
then
John? Just to,
Yes.
Yes, I'm not saying a word.
Essentially, Corporal, we arrived on scene number 38 because the vehicle was traveling 102 miles per hour. I exited the vehicle first, downstated the vehicle to put a 311 out to say that we'd pulled a golden color vehicle over. It was gold because it matched the color of the vehicles that we've been pursuing most of the day. However, this was a mogul. The original vehicle was, I believe, a retro custom or something of those sorts. A2 or R33, whichever the denominator is for it. We pulled over because of the speed of the vehicle. By the time he had gotten out of the vehicle, the situation spiraled. We tried to reel it back in to conduct the traffic stop correctly, but it continued to spiral from there. And the driver of the vehicle, which we hadn't identified by this point, had got out of the vehicle and started calling the commissioner and basically raising holy hell on the phone. We again tried to de-escalate the situation. However, it got beyond our control at that point. And by the time we had started asking the appropriate questions to remove the mask and for us to identify the person, they jumped in the vehicle and left the scene. Just to
Yes,
bring
and
it
they
back to
also
the purpose of the question you asked.
kept saying that they were going to call the commissioner back, and the commissioner, I guess, was aware with who he was talking to on the phone. And once the vehicle left, as I'm sure who brought it to your attention, Officer Lee, who I generally respect, but have noticed can have an attitude at time, spoke to us in a very sour tone about the fact that we hadn't identified the driver and that he knew who the driver might be, but hadn't alerted us because it was our stop. But we work together as a team, do we not, sir?
Is that your final statement?
I'm sorry, sir. I can elaborate anywhere you want me to.
I feel like the traffic stop could have definitely gone better.
It could have.
We managed to get a plate lock on the vehicle. We probably could have run the plate of the vehicle itself. However, given the proximity to the gunfight that was going on with yourselves and BSK, the frequency of the radio and everything else that was going on at the time, the situation got chaotic. It's the first one for me that I've not run the plate on for the vehicle itself. I know that was something that was highlighted to us at the scene by Officer Lee, and I'd take that on board myself, to be honest with you. And I think also Don would agree that next time we should probably keep one of us in the vehicle, run the plate while the other one makes contact.
I am used to
I haven't said a
looking at
word.
the
Then
plate as I
shitting their
walk up to it, and it just slipped my mind because they were shouting at us and talking about the commissioner and stuff so fast and getting him on the phone so quickly. It all slipped my mind, and then it turned into a situation where I felt like I was in trouble with the commissioner.
Ray should have informed you that that's the vehicle he was looking for. I side with you there. Ray should have definitely said, hey, regardless if it was his stop, your stop, fucking your mum's stop, your dad's stop, your son's stop, your commissioner's stop, your boss's stop, a cadet stop. If there's important information that should have been relayed, he should have relayed that to you, right? It would have assisted you in what you should have done. That being said, if you have a suspect who's getting on the phone, he's calling your superiors, it doesn't matter. You're on a goddamn traffic stop. You're the cop. You're not the happy-go-lucky fun police. They are on your time. They're in your detainment. You need to control them. If they want to play stupid games, I'm sorry, it's fucking fuck around, find out consequence season. We have these criminals who think that they are untouchable because our police department has begun full bitch mode, full pussy fuckface mode. If they're calling people on the phone, they're disregarding you and your existence, and they're simply refusing to identify themselves, get control of the scene. I know the radio is difficult, but you need to be able to do it without the radio if necessary. At least 311, let people know. I get it that traffic stops are fucking insane and turn crazy, but that same car did get into a shootout 10 minutes later, and because we didn't identify him, we don't know who it was. It was a missed opportunity.
I agree.
I agree, Corporal.
I think you understand the point. No disciplinary actions at this point in time. Just simple education, I think, is effective here. I think you know the mistake you've made. Yes, Ray should have told you I'm putting that on him too. I'll yell at him for that as well. But just when shit goes crazy, remember, you're not a pushover. Don't let him push you around. Get the scene under control. And if it's urgent, well, then again, it was already an urgent thing on the radio. Actually, I want to take that back. Radio is already chaotic for the shootout. Nah, you made the right call being quiet.
What we wanted to do initially is try to bring back control on the actual traffic stop itself. We had 3 times occupied, 2 was there. Don was contact, I was cover. So we had all that kind of setup ready for it, but it was kind of like it just snowballed way quicker than we expected it to. And I think by the point where we managed to bite back into it and take control back, it was already over and done with.
Hopefully I don't say the wrong thing and get into trouble, but I would like to learn from this. When we spoke to when we spoke to the commissioner, no, it was Octavia, which technically, but anyway, when we spoke to the commissioner afterward, we were trying to, I think, read the room during the stop, which, albeit, we could have done poorly or incorrectly. But when we spoke to the commissioner afterward, I felt like we might have done the right thing based on his perspective. I don't know. Because, he said I should have been more concerned with, pending disciplinary with him than with identifying the suspect of the vehicle. Though generally I agree with you that it was very important for us to identify the suspect of the vehicle, because we were particularly looking for a reason to pull over that vehicle and to identify who was driving it, which is the ironic part. I don't know if you know that, but what do you know now? That's literally what we were doing. I was looking to see him run a red light or speed so we could pull him over and identify them.
What me and Don were trying to, or what we have been attempting to do, and we've been kind of leading this out into the officers below us, is trying to track these gold vehicles. I have a case that's ongoing.
I'll say in a second,
CID relating to them as well also. So we're trying to track vehicle plate numbers, match them driver to driver, so we can start building a bit of a bigger picture, because they seem to be the ones that are interjecting into a lot of our instances. They're also interjecting quite a lot into normal police activities, normal EMS activities, so we want to try and get a hold on who's who and start, effectively getting these vehicles ready to be crushed, to put it frankly, Corporal.
Understood. I'll double check with the commissioner. Like, there's no disciplinary here. It sounds like it went out of control.
Yes, sir. And as far as Ray Lee, I respect him tremendously, and I think that he would make a great leader. I've just noticed a couple of times, and back there on that stop was one of them, where he, may speak too condescendingly, especially considering Davies and I are technically his superiors. But just in general, I don't like being talked down to. We earned it in that instance, but
I feel that's probably what Don's probably trying to say is there's a time and a place for it, and it's not sat at the side of the road after completing the 38, or after dealing with the 38. One of the things that we're asked, right, when we do our evaluations is you see something happen in the street where is it appropriate for you to deal with it there and then? We circle back here and we deal with it outside the public eye. But that being said, I agree with Ray at the side of the road. There was a cock up and it needed to be handled. I just think the approach could have been a slightly bit different, right? Like what we're having now,
Absolutely.
Understood. You guys understand the problem. I consider it resolved. It's fine. It wasn't like any malicious. It was just shit got a bit crazy. No one had any bad intentions. It could have been done better. It's just traffic stops are the simple thing. It can be improved. I think it's fine. You know what happened. Just don't do it again, or try not to do it again. I know you can try your best, and things not go your way. We all make mistakes, but it is what it is. I think you'll try not to make that mistake again.
FM, Corporal?
Yes, sir, Corporal. Absolutely.
Dismissed.
Thank you, Corporal.
You mind if I speak to you about that thing we started before Don came through? Trying to figure out an articulation or a way to articulate it, and I've heard from many people that you're one of the best ones to come to because you have the same mind as me when it comes to the law.
Understood. You're dismissed.
Yep, no worries, Corporal. I'll speak to you another time about it.
All right. Oh, more people.
Hey, Croc, quick question.
Yes.
For the statement you told me about, I'm curious whether I should write this down or not, because I am not sure. Because
Go ahead.
as you know, there was an initial scene, and then 20 minutes later they picked it up again. No, right? I am not sure whether the call of they are
Going with
robbing
AK.
was on the initial
somewhat
one or
cheesy.
this one.
Thank you, AK.
I am not sure which one it
No
was.
worries.
No, I just
So I'm
gave him
wondering
6 hours
whether I
shift
should
to keep
write it in this statement or just leave it out, you know?
Sorry, say that again.
Yeah, because I heard
From
that
the top?
cadets can only be
Just TLDR. My mind is fried right now.
Yeah, TLDR is I heard them saying they are robbing, but I'm not exactly 100% sure whether it was this incident on the one that was 20 minutes prior.
You gentlemen have a good night.
But I am
You-
1,000% sure
Later.
that they robbed and it was called on the radio. I'm just not sure which one it was.
Then I can't help you. I'm not going to tell you what you do or don't know.
No, I'm asking, what would you do? Would you still write it?
I would.
Or just omit it?
I would mainly say I am under the impression of this that had happened. I'm not 100% sure. Don't write it as factual. Say you had doubts. Like you gotta be obvious. Like don't lie in your truth on how
Exactly,
you feel.
yes. Exactly. Okay, cool. It's written. You're good. I'm out.
I think I'm
All right.
good, but thank you.
Yep. All right. Bye-bye, Croc.
Bye-bye. Let's go. Let's get out of the building. Let's go. Let's roll. What is this? So much you show me what you got, but I want to see who has the better haircut. Oh, Croc definitely does, man. Croc absolutely has the better haircut than I do. I don't think I have good hair. I think I've got terrible hair. But I hope one day it'll grow out to be something better. So. Yeah. Where's the cop car? I'm stealing this one. It is locked. It is unlocked. You looking for luscious locks? I'm looking for luscious long hair. I want to grow out my long hair. Is this my original car? Is this my car? I have no idea. I think it is. No, I had a Stainer. You gonna try out the new cop cars? I had a look. I couldn't see any of them. Oh, there's my original cop car. You know what? Fuck it, bro. I want to drive the Stania. It drives different. I want to give it a go. I want to drive the Stania. Whoops. Whee! Oh, yeah, this way.
There we go.
I forgot to fix the car. I forgot to fix my car. Leaving MIPD? No, we're back. We're back. We lasted a minute. We lasted a minute. What the fuck am I hearing?
What? That's
What's the terminus?
Oh shit! Is that the Tahoe? How many Tahoes we got?
Nothing at the moment besides that one. I'm gonna be honest, it's pretty heavy. Just tested it out. But hopefully it gets just a little more nimble. Because I mean, shit.
I mean, it's a big car. I mean, you kind of gotta expect it to be heavy, no?
Yeah, but it's more like a heavy, like doesn't grip heavy.
Oh,
like if you're going down an alleyway, there's no responsiveness in the steering. Does that make sense?
I mean, it's a fucking SUV. There's no way it should be on par with that other, the Hellcat.
The number one police car in the United States is also an SUV.
Sure is.
And it handles just fine.
Yeah, because that's the cheapest car that they have, and they don't make the cool ones anymore.
What, you talking about that one?
Yeah, I mean,
they stopped making these in 2011.
I know. These were better. Look, I drive this because I'm out driving everyone in these fucking things.
Yeah, that thing's good. I don't know what people smoking crack because that thing fucking slaps.
Tinker was driving a state
He
trooper
dogs
car.
on it. Oh, what?
Yeah, I told him he was driving a state trooper car because there was none left. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, I'm driving a state trooper car. And he had like F1 wheels on it. And I told him, put the fucking car away. And he's like, but what are you doing, Croc? What do you mean?
All he's got to do is change the damn paint job.
Yeah, I told him to change the paint job.
Speaking of the wrong wheels, that one's got the wrong wheels on it too. This one,
I don't know.
ST over there.
I don't know who put this
Somebody's
on.
going around fucking up all our wheels.
Yeah, I don't know who. I didn't touch the wheels. I never customized it. But no. So I gave him my Charger to shut him up, and I drove this. And bro was crashing, losing them. I was overtaking them. And I'm like, what's the problem now?
That car slaps. I love that car. That's all I used to, when we only had the 3. That's all I drive. I love that car.
Yeah. I'm driving this out of spite because people go, oh my God, there's no Hellcats. I can't drive. Oh, here's me. I'm in this. I'm overtaking you.
Funny because the top end on that, when you're going on a slight downhill, is 157. Flat ground is 148. Its acceleration's been improved greatly. Handling's been improved greatly. So it's a pretty damn good car now.
It was good before that.
It was, but now it's amazing.
A little slippy, but like the people who complain about this car,
if you can control it,
yeah,
it's not bad.
It's not perfect, and people are upset about it.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be.
Yeah,
I don't want
it's a fucking
perfect
exactly.
Tell you what, hey, here, come get the Tahoe.
Oh shit,
Yeah, somebody.
Oh shit, I got to drive the Tahoe, chat. If you want me to judge his performance by being in the passenger seat, I'll never figure that out.
I'm giving you keys, you bald bastard. Change the livery on it and just take it out for like a chase. You know what? I'll ride with you.
Oh, sure. So let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I want to respond to a shootout, and the minute I see the shots to stop, I'm going to storm that building immediately.
You stupid. Just leave it. It doesn't matter. Just leave it on. Just leave it.
Okay, I'll leave it on.
I'm in here. All right, let's go. Chase that guy. There you go. Perfect. 133 miles an hour. All right, let's see what you think.
Well,
it's almost
catch up.
Yeah.
I'm not on the radio. Which way did it go? I didn't
Don't
see
even
it.
know. Don't even know. Don't even know.
They always go
there he
straight.
is.
There he is.
We also got the gold RSX behind him.
I'm not on radio.
as you
Someone
pulled
must
out,
have
he-
pulled it out.
Nah,
Oh,
he
this
pulled
shit's
off.
different.
Yeah.
We'll hang off radio for the time being.
I still haven't hit 133 yet.
I think the mechanic needs to fine tune this one slightly. I think there's still a couple things needing to be done,
Still
but
haven't
otherwise.
hit 133 yet.
He took a left.
Well, a heavy car. This thing. Oh, he took left again. This thing bounces a lot for heavy.
That's what I'm saying. It's that's what I meant. Like it doesn't
This
like
is-
turn the wheel
this is-
left and right, and then you'll see what I'm talking about. How it like
this is
doesn't like
the floatiest, heaviest car I've ever driven.
Yeah.
I can't even catch up to this fucking guy.
That's what I'm saying. That the Alamo always.
Oh,
gets
there he
the
is. There he
street.
is.
Always.
Oh, yeah. He decided to fuck himself.
He heard my cries. What class is that?
Yeah, he. Nah, he. Ain't
This
stopping.
car not got classes.
No.
Oh, no cars.
No. Yeah, we don't have classes anymore.
Yeah, they're gone.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah. Did you not hear? Oh, no, you were in shift change for when I yelled that out saying we don't have classes anymore.
Cars are the way they are. That's it.
You know what?
We use the
I don't
tools
even
that
hate
we
it.
have.
I don't even hate it. I like this. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I thought it was stupid that
102
we.
1080 southbound, popular with the purple in color sports car.
I hated the fact that we were dumbing down our cars to go to fucking D class. that always annoyed me. I get it for like, you know, B, but E?
Mm-hmm.
And switching down to like an
You
EV
got
took
some
a
on the
year.
80. 10-4. You got a secondary as well, or is this just one?
Is this going to
10-4,
fucking...
they call him this secondary.
Is he got
80 with the
NOS?
Solo on
He
it,
got
northbound
NOS!
on Popular.
Oh, he does.
He's
That fucking tailpipe.
nothing! He nothing!
Tailpipers.
But the crocodile's still on him, baby! The crocodile's still on him! Oh, he's gapping me, though. Oh, no. Oh, Nos is going to be the enemy of this fucking police department.
That should be extremely limited, though. Shouldn't be all the time.
Oh, hell no!
Oh,
hell no!
Oh, that
got out
driver
of the
looks. Driver, I couldn't get a
driver's
good look
seat
at
or-
him. Yeah.
Yeah, driver's seat's
Which
on
one
the
you
left.
want?
We're chasing the purple car. We're sticking with it.
Oh,
shit! Oh no!
That's fucking
He's
karma.
Oh,
in the car.
It's the suspect that flew out the
fucking
car.
karma. You guys have to talk. I haven't had a chance to turn my radio on yet.
All right,
We're fine.
we're
We're fine.
on Spanish now.
Yeah.
Westbound.
That's hilarious.
I didn't get a chance
That was
to
the
turn it
passenger,
on.
right? Not the driver?
Yeah, that was the passenger.
That
There
was
a-
the.
Yeah. This car's left-hand drive.
He looked like the dude that got out. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought
Wait.
the dude that got out.
Right hand drive.
No, it's a left-hand drive car.
No, it's a left-hand drive car.
So that was the driver. He got
that
out
was
of
the
the driver's seat.
driver. Yeah.
No, the driver got
He
out.
got out of the
That's an
driver's seat
LG.
of
No, he
this
got out on the
purple
right.
car.
No, he got out on the right, which is.
I saw him get out on the left.
Look,
I got
look,
it. Almost
no, I
left.
got him out on the right. Look, 'cause
Oh,
look, it's
okay.
left-hand drive.
Okay.
Look, see?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
I think they swapped drivers, to be honest. I think they bailed him out so they
northbound
could get
Metro
that dude
Canyon
away
Drive
because
secondary.
there was something to do with. But it is what. I'm more about this just for the fun.
Oh, he's nossing. He nossing.
U-turn southbound Baytree Canyon.
Oh, I thought he hit that cop.
Lake Vinewood Drive west.
Oh, man.
Oh, God, Ohio.
Are you smelling what I'm stepping in yet?
I smell the shit you're stepping. Yeah, I wouldn't call it shit, but I would call it adjustment necessary.
No, I'm not saying it. No, that was a figure of speech. I'm not
Yeah.
saying it's terrible. I mean, it's okay. It's
I
like
mean, I'm keeping
it's
up.
one of those.
I mean, I'm keeping up.
You are. It's just really sloppy.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, slop is the
Oh,
word
yeah.
I'd call it. Fucking slop.
It feels like you're almost like guessing. Gonna be on Hillcrest westbound.
The whole point of the different vehicles that we're going to have is that each driver can feel out a car that works for them, right?
Holy shit.
Man.
It's not going to be an ideal for everybody. Motherfucking Ohio.
Secondary westbound North Sheldon Avenue.
Secondary?
We're the second.
Yeah, we are the second.
Then who's primary?
There's another pursuit.
Oh no!
Excuse me,
you bastard!
You old bald bat.
Oh, so he was there for him, but not for me. Oh, he's fucking gone now. He's nossing his way out of here. No idea which way he went.
They're below
He
us.
saw him. No, below us. He turned around. The other unit
shit.
was there. We're paralleling. You see him on the right. 10-4.
You have to comment that. I can't hear.
Oh, they're spiking him. Oh, he's going off road. No. Yeah, take a right down.
Oh, shit! You said take a
Oh my
right.
God!
You said take a right.
I didn't mean immediately.
You said take a right. Now,
Oh my
now look
God.
where we goddamn are, Lane. Okay, where's he at?
You did that.
Let me turn this damn
Right.
fucking
You know what?
radio.
Honestly, I learned.
Next left. Not this driveway, but the road.
Oh, thanks for clarifying, Lane.
Well, I got to. Goddamn
Is
peanut
this channel
brain.
2? Oh my god.
Yeah.
My lights are
Awesome.
on.
Directions uncleared. Croc's dick stuck in toaster.
All right, they're on highway.
Oh,
Oh, they lost him.
A fucking local, man. I do see your points of concern.
20 of go down. Take a left here and go down the alleyway.
North
High
Carolina
speed.
Oh, yeah.
And then you'll really, then you take a, go down the alleyway and then they'll see what I'm saying now. As fast as you can, go down the alleyway and see the responsiveness in the steering. Just keep going, keep going. You see what I mean? Like it's almost like you have to like feather it left and right to make it stay.
We're gonna be going
You know what I mean?
up
Like it's just the
river now,
responsiveness is odd.
eastbound. He's heading this direction under the bridge.
Unless you slam the brakes and then correct it, you know what I mean? But if you're trying to really get through it, it's kind of.
I mean, I made it through fine.
Yeah, that's not the, that's not the alleyway I went down. I went down the really tight one behind Forum.
No visual. You want to call this UTM?
Like you go behind Forum, right, through the baseball park, and then through the next alleyway. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Got right through it, didn't you?
Who was primary on it? Hank, were you the first one to pick them?
Small adjustments. We'll be okay.
The colonel was prime on this. Oh yeah, 10-4. You're right. Yeah, I call it UTM.
Do I have any
Right,
10
stupid.
who can respond to drug trafficking up in Toledo?
Okay.
Hey, at least it looks good.
It looks good. Oh my god, that's the car we used to drive
I mean,
in Armor.
I think as a parallel unit, it could work like this.
Yeah. Yeah.
But as a primary, I wouldn't
Acceleration's
want
fine.
this on primary.
I wonder if in a straight line
0
across.
to 60 is we timed it. It was 3.7.
Yeah, 3.7.
Faster than my
I think
car in life!
I think if it were like a straight line highway chase, I wonder how this would pull out.
it'd be great.
The go from the
the go is good.
The instant go. That is what saves chases. I lose
Yeah,
chases
that's good.
because of the lack of go. Pep from the step. How about if I throw it back? That's reasonable. That's reasonable. That's acceptable. Nice
It
stop.
might be like the air underneath the car.
About the Castor Trail,
Like
lady?
it just.
Take your mask
it's
off.
Almost bouncy.
Hey. What's wrong
Hey.
with my mask?
It's ugly.
It is ugly. Is he speeding?
No.
He's not speeding.
See if he runs his red light.
I missed a raid. Who was it?
Ran a red light.
Oh, dumbass.
Primary 80 has made its way to the Alamo.
And he's speeding. I just clocked him. I both threw one out.
Is there a place to refuel boats?
Possibly the marina. Sandy.
There's a boat storage place right up here.
Hey.
Dispatch, I'm the 38 South Elgin, 1 times occupied, 10 Sultan RS, license plate HJSJJOGF. Turn the engine off, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
My name's Croc, C from Los Santos Police Department. Need license and registration to the vehicle, please.
Yeah, there you go.
18 to 17 units on that 80. Be advised there is a green
Cabotage rated?
helicopter
How's it going? So what's the reason for the
Mr.
stop?
Franco, I'll tell you in just 1
at
minute.
Armadillo and Chola
Cabotage, Cabotage, are you still here?
So we have no
Boat
one
80
there?
is taking the jump over the Sandy Bridge.
Be advised there, Croc.
Oh, really? That's
plate
nice to
doesn't
hear.
come back as registered, but he does own a car of that type.
The boat is back in the water.
That's
What you guys been up to?
unfortunate, Marine.
Are these your plates on your car?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. What the fuck is
Oh,
that?
there's a shootout.
There's a shootout
Yeah,
for
go
me
to
to storm
shootout.
immediately.
Yeah, you gotta
Oh!
go there. Yeah, you gotta go
Boat
there.
80 is continuing east towards the farm.
I'm going to storm there without staging up or doing anything to prepare. Where is it? Let's go.
Oh, Integrity Tunnel.
There's a shootout Integrity Tunnel.
This one is gonna 76 to the
Yeah, 10-4. It's with security at a bank truck.
Yeah, hey, firm. Let's stage up and let's not
Damn
move
it.
in.
Oh!
Are you kidding me?
Sorry, Croc, you
dickhead.
Oh God, of course.
right here.
Okay. Hey, stop! Stop!
Grapeseed Farms.
Stop! Okay, we got 3 individuals.
Or I'll say stop again.
Are you class 2? Yeah, get photos of these guys running out here with no shirt. They're all wearing camo pants. They've got guns in hand. We got a white and color vehicle here underneath pillbox. They're actively shooting. They're actively shooting the guards. And now I sit here and watch.
Are you
Do you need backup?
We've got negative. We're good at this time.
5 badges. We got 5 badges.
We got 5 badges. But actually, we can use
6 now.
we use possibly 2 more, but it's not urgent. We're pretty covered here right now.
We're doing nothing. We'll just be in the area at least. We'll come over there.
Yeah, we got 6 badges right now.
Yeah, we have multiple footballs up in Grapeseed.
Do you need additionals for that?
And now we chase.
Truck is moving out.
Okay.
Now we
823
chase.
is in the area of Grapeseed. Do you need me to come over?
I want you guys to focus on the bank truck. I'm going to deal with this car that's fleeing from us.
I believe we're sufficient on badges in Grapeseed.
Okay, I think we're pretty. Can someone find us a tack for the bank truck situation that's ongoing right now?
Hey, firm, I'll check back 2.
Yeah, hey, firm. What's the status on the bus?
Bank truck, move TAC 4. TAC 4.
TAC 4. Bank truck, pillbox, TAC 4.
It'll be westbound San Andreas.
You're talking on 3. Oh, never mind. No, you're not.
Bank truck.
No, no, it's not 4. Oh my God.
Yeah, hey, firm.
East Vespucci. South Alta.
Hope you motherfuckers
Sorry,
got your
man,
guns.
TAC 5, bank truck, TAC 5.
Yeah, of
TAC
course I
5,
did.
TAC 5, TAC 5.
This little
Five?
shit. Tech 5. Yeah, on Tech 5.
Coming up to Calais, South Calais.
Can someone through one of the bank trucks?
This
to
is
TAC
like
5?
just fucking slamming everything.
I'm
out of the way.
from Ohio. I can't help myself. Oh, try to watch and see what he does.
Taking a Swee's gonna come back
He's
up
got to do a jump.
Palomino.
We're gonna
This
mimic
guy
everything
loves
he
to
does.
take these little tiny slips. Every.
yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Yeah, no way you can fit in that.
Oh, I
No
fit,
way
baby.
we fit that. It's crazy.
I don't see where they
Straight
went.
across.
Oh, there they go. There they go.
Fucking, did you spit on it when you get through there? Jesus.
Excuse me. Double left. Ah, fuck me. Wouldn't turn.
Elgin Avenue approaching pillbox.
I can smell my girlfriend. Fucking rat. Oh,
There
there
he
it
is,
is.
there
There
he
it
is,
is.
there he is.
There it is.
Dead.
Del Perro crew.
Idiots.
Come on,
But
man.
what tack are we on? Why did we change
Five.
tack so many
I don't know why.
times?
They
I
wanted
don't
to
know
fuck
why, but we're
around.
on 5.
So the 2 cars? Left.
I don't see
They're
him.
north on Calais right now, going to White Garage.
See, north
Oh,
of
White
Calais,
Garage,
North Calais,
White
passing
Garage.
White
Yeah,
Garage.
yeah. I'm turning. Turn,
I'm gonna go
turn.
They're on San Andreas now. I don't know where they went.
I can smell my
I bet you they
girlfriend.
went Palomino and just
Why
shot
can I
through.
smell my
any
girlfriend?
suspects?
She smells good.
Primary continuing westbound Del Perro. We'll be taking the
West
exit
on Del
towards
Perro.
Colorful
Can
Garage.
you put it on the GPS?
Exit and
Garage,
Colorful.
yeah. I got a pet peeve. I hate motherfuckers that immediately they buy these stupid small
Primary
fucking
south
cars
on South
that are
Rockland.
made for sissies, and then they go ahead and they use them. They drive through small little alleyways immediately because they want to evade the consequence of their actions. Motherfuckers.
I have a proposal for you. You ready?
Primary
What?
eastbound turn Vespucci.
So, a
behind
long
us,
time
turn
ago,
around.
Yeah.
a long time ago, when this shit kept on going like that, we approached the city council to approach the state, put up certain hard barriers in these little skips and make people think.
That's what happened to the red garage. We're gonna parallel. Yeah, we're paralleling now. They got 3 units behind the car.
Primary taking a northbound
Block!
turn.
Right in front of
now
us.
Lower power.
Oh, we
Oh,
stopped them,
God.
guys! Damn it! How'd they get past
Primary
me?
now westbound Santa.
You know what? Good on them, not actually just railing through it.
I thought they were going to.
So did I. I was like, oh god.
I thought we were boned.
Are we back to 3 cars? We are back to 3 cars. Is parallel swapped?
Somebody's probably collecting forensics.
Okay, then I'll try and parallel.
No, nobody's collecting. Oh no, we have another parallel. It's McKay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and parallel from
Making
here. Which
a
way
northbound turn on Palomino.
I got straight.
Go to Dorset. Go right and go to Los Lagunas.
Oh, I can't this way. Hold on. It's slow moving. It's slow moving. I think we'll stick behind. I want to parallel, but oh, here we go. Here we go.
Making an eastbound turn onto Carson Way.
Oh shit! I didn't know Lightwood got back on duty.
Come on, boys. Where's the shootout? Where's it at?
Heading into Rockford Plaza.
I've been itching to test out this duty pistol.
I'm gonna be real with you on this one. I'm pretty sure that
go.
Bigums was there with his crew to probably fuck them up.
You know the service pistol shoots slower now. They gave him a heavier spring.
Yes. Service pistol is way slower.
Yeah, way slower. It was my daily driver.
Which way are you going, Del Perro? Oh, I think they're
That
gonna
was my
stop and go
daily
to the
guy.
bus stop. Let me know if they stop and go to the bus stop.
No, they're not.
They're not.
Well, that would require them to leave the truck.
Well, at some point in time, it's not worth it.
It's never not worth it.
Ah, you see that fucking local? You see that motherfucking paid actor right there?
Eastbound.
That guy's from Illinois.
Making a northbound turn.
I'm sure you're loving my Ohio brain right now.
Oh, it better than it was last night when we were on patrol, man.
Well,
last night I was like, I'm
terrible.
seeing some shit. Oh, it was horrible.
Hey boys, if we get into a shootout, you follow my lead. I say get in, you get in. I say get out, you get out. Understand?
Yeah, works for me.
Hey.
I've been in a shootout with you before. It was fine.
How did I do with me leading a shootout?
Perfectly fine.
Perfectly fine. See, I'm good. Just not when it's a gang shooting.
Don't get me started on gag shootings right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Southbound turn onto
I may have made an incorrect call today.
Oh, did you? What did you do? Well, no. So you had, yes, you did because the gunfire had stopped. You didn't get enough time.
It was a real time decision, right? I wasn't
really
being
was.
stupid, right? I wasn't trying to go in while they're actively firing, right? That wasn't the intention, but I definitely should have waited a little longer.
Yes.
Yes.
But at the time, I thought it was clear, and per SOPs, we go in when it's clear. And I thought I had met that
Did you get
criteria,
shot?
and I didn't. Well, I was getting
You
shot
didn't get
at.
shot at, but they stopped.
But then they stopped.
Yeah, so in
then
that
I
instance,
stopped.
you're right. I'm glad you had the self-reflection, by the way, because you're right. You should have waited probably a couple of minutes to make sure the heat died down. But it's from what I listened on radio, it was like 30 seconds.
Well, how we
Oh,
meant to
why are
pit
we
it?
pitting this motherfucker off?
It's a big, heavy
Huh?
tank truck.
This
Get
thing
in
can
front
pit.
of it. It's slow as piss. No, don't
You
hit
guys
it.
got
Just get in
spikes?
front of it. I'll put down spikes. Yeah, I've always
okay,
got
We're getting in front
spikes.
to put down
Yeah,
spikes.
he loves this.
Okay, watch this. Time to put down spikes.
Watch this. Go.
Oh shit.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
See, you can pit with this, by the way. I pit that
Oh,
thing in
they
an ST.
turned
All right,
off.
go right. No. Go pit to Rockford.
Did we hit?
All right, go to Rockford. Park on the
going.
corner. Park on the corner.
Yeah. Go.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna relive that later on TikTok. They went east.
East. Yeah, we'll try and get ahead of them.
Mad Wayne.
Oh yeah, we can get ahead. Look. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be so close. There's no way. No, I'll keep going straight.
There's a unit there.
Yeah, we won't make
They
that
got
in time.
spikes. They got spikes.
Oh, we'll go.
Figured you were edged. You're
They're turning.
Yeah. Wait,
Yep, there we go. Did they get the spikes? Did they get
Oh
them?
no way!
I bet he telegraphed the fuck out of that.
We could see you, Bocho.
Oh, they can see
Yeah.
him.
They need to see
Yeah,
me,
they
so look on the other
telegraphed
one.
it.
Sorry,
Oh
my
God.
bad. That was my fault.
Whose team are you on?
I misjudged. Look, it's my first time driving this thing. I misjudged the brakes.
Alright, I got comms for you. Oh, you're double badged.
The fuck?
Yeah,
What are you doing?
Is this white van involved? Is this a local?
it's
Like, what's going on?
It's a fucking local.
No, oh, it's a crazy local.
It is a crazy local.
Transitioning East Hawick, passing the Hawick Bank.
It feels weird not being in a class. Well, I like it. I don't want to fucking deal with this. What class is the car? It's D class.
I had to explain to Tinker because he's like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "What do you mean? What do you mean?" Look,
Trying to get in
Tink,
front for spikes.
Jesus.
Oh shit.
Now the engagement bank making a southbound turn onto Meteor, transitioning Elgin.
Probably gonna try and take this ramp again.
Motherfucker.
Senior play, he's now making a westbound turn.
Yeah, is that
on
cover?
Del Perro
Interference
Freeway.
behind you.
Oh yeah, now we can get involved.
Colonel Lane Ava.
Got a
Oh
big
fuck!
bitch.
Fuck! Oh shit!
Oh,
No! Stop hitting me! Stop hitting me! That was the worst, the most unlucky corner ever. That was so incredibly unlucky. Okay.
His own people. Oh, his car. That
Oh.
Hey, can you stop? I'm going around. I'm going around.
I like
I'm not
that.
driving into that tunnel. Okay.
And for
More club hours. Boundaries of this
Freeway
being
underneath
told?
tunnel.
City improved boundaries.
GPS on for this thing?
Yeah,
Bounties?
sure.
That's awesome.
No, boundaries,
Boundaries.
not
Southbound turn
Oh.
onto
Yeah, not bounty.
Boundaries.
Otherwise,
would be
I
sick
would
as
be.
fuck.
Yeah, bounties would make my nips perk. Like, excuse me, yes.
Oh, are they trying to go down to the right? Hold on, I'm gonna go into the bus station thing.
They're just going up.
Now that they're gonna try and jump down to the right, I think. I'm just being precautious. Are they not?
Now going north Los Santos Freeway.
No, they stick to the freeway.
Just going. Campfire there at the dumpster.
Just in case, I'm gonna take down this way. I'll get to the freeway this way.
Good piss.
We can.
Still continuing north Los Santos Freeway.
I'm gonna bank it and say they're gonna come down Elgin. They're gonna exit, come down Elgin, or they're gonna exit, come down
Looks like we got someone on spikes.
whatever the fuck that road is.
Can you stop fucking bouncing car? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Think I'm in a fucking bouncy castle.
You were all about it until you started driving it. You're like, no, it's not bad. I'm keeping up. It's not.
I am
Every few
keeping
seconds you're
up
talking
with
about
it.
the
It's
car.
fine. Oh
You're
shit.
keeping up with. Oh my
Hey!
god. That van wasn't even involved.
It is now.
Hitting the off ramp on Los Santos Freeway.
Come here.
Making a westbound turn.
Stop resisting! You're under arrest!
Hey, stop hitting me.
That's fucking if I fix a tank. What the fuck?
Making a northbound turn onto Marlowe Drive.
How do you feel about 50,000?
What the fuck? That's rude.
No,
Yeah.
stop.
Left nip
Stop.
or right nip? Oh.
I made him go away. There we go. No, that was come on, that was some good blocking.
Look,
You
the
cannot
bank
get
truck's
through.
barely able to make it up the fucking hill. Look.
It's so slow.
It's not even moving.
Can we give it a
Perfect
push?
spike
Jesus.
opportunity. Yo, hold on, wait. Oh, he's going this way.
So
Nah,
did
that
you
is
see
so
us
slow.
going this way. What do you think's gonna happen?
Hold on.
Making a U-turn.
She's reading you like a book, Croc.
I wonder how.
West Marlowe Drive.
You got that interference on your left. They're pitting each other.
Idiot.
Let's put the star high to work. Excuse me, out my way. Oh, okay.
Get out my way!
Get out my way. Ow!
Get out my way!
Holy
my God.
David.
Jesus.
Getting a little
Continuing north
ridiculous
on
now.
Marlowe Drive.
Alright, gonna be deploying the Molotov cocktail.
Let's try and get in front of it. I'm gonna try and get in front of this vehicle, put the brakes on it slowly. Holy shit. Can you?
We don't do those. We don't do those.
Never
We don't
mind, no,
roll
I'm
box.
not.
Yeah,
Despite,
we don't do those.
despite PBS being used, we always spike. we always pit, but we never box.
Excuse me.
Rolling box, rather.
I think we should rolling box on slow moving vehicles like a bank truck. Not like normal cars, but like a bank truck that's hard to stop.
The problem is it has to be done right, and most
Yeah.
of our officers
you're
won't do it right. They'll just.
Excuse me. Sorry.
God.
You tried to stop a man from Ohio.
Vinewood
You know what? Honestly, you took that well. He also said, "Excuse me." Hello.
Truck.
I want to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Hey, stop! I'm not trying to ram. I'm trying to squeeze through. Gotta be careful here. Don't wanna, you know.
Continuing West Kimball Hill Drive.
Missed.
Making it.
Ow! Get behind him slowly.
Stop! Stop!
Oh my god.
Bumper cars!
Going for box.
What the fuck is happening?
Oh my god.
Oh, me too. Me bum.
Me bum.
I put my finger in a fucking bum if you keep driving like this.
Oh.
And he's gone.
Continuing East Normandy Drive.
I'm gonna try and get in front. Oh fuck.
10-4.
On your left. Oh my god, this is the worst place to take this thing.
Get out the way!
You get out of the way.
You're in the way!
Oh, okay, so you know what?
Bro, I don't have the bloody power for this. I'm no talk.
Well, that's your
Get behind it. Don't push it. Don't push it up. Don't push it up.
Put on your brakes, man. Put on your brakes.
You know what? I'm going this way then.
Move it!
Yeah, we need to teach. We need to teach e-brake.
Stop! Fuck you!
Oh no.
Stop!
Right, it's fine.
This is
going
madness!
up?
Stop! Stop in the name of the law.
Turning down at all. This is
Reverse
okay.
pit! Reverse pit!
Oh
Stop!
my god.
Oh my
Careful.
god.
Careful.
This truck's an op. Get him out of the way.
Ah!
There we go. There we
Oh,
go.
here we go. Here we
Oh,
go.
no.
Here we go. Slow. Slow. No!
Here we go.
I
Thank
should have
you.
predicted that one.
Get him!
Oh, be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Get back in the car.
Careful,
Don't get hurt. It's not worth it.
It's over! Stop! Give it up, dirtbags!
This is insane.
Stop the truck right now!
We need to have people ready for spikes. I'm gonna try and get in front of this truck. Lane, get ready. You ready, Lane? Get out. Out. Oh! Never mind. Back in. Wait, where is Lane?
Oh god. Ow. I'm okay.
Wait, I think Lane head bumped. Lane's head bumped.
He did.
Okay. I was wondering why he went quiet. You have to do it.
Same. Yeah, that's why I got out. Oh, fuck, that hurt.
Oh, this is even I know
This is ludicrous. Oh.
This is ludicrous.
This
This is quite ludicrous. Oh my god, what is happening here? It's a block.
Be
It's
very
a block.
careful. It's fucking clusterfuck.
Oh god, what the fuck is happening? What on God's good name?
Oh, hey, it's the car we chased earlier. And the car we chased. What the fuck?
Keep after that truck.
Continuing South Milton Drive.
Logan's just like, I got this. Here's a. Oh my god.
Continuing south on 8 Milton Parkway.
What the fuck?
I don't know what that was.
I slowed down the interference.
Now going south on.
Oh, what the fuck?
Boulevard.
You're joking.
gonna get around in a second.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. This car was made for this. Where's the truck? I'm on the way.
East this.
We need to make sure when it goes into hills like that, the officers exercise a little discretion and pull back slightly.
I know, but they do it to us.
Lower power.
I know,
north,
but we need to be
east
better
bound
than
rail.
them.
I agree.
Yeah.
It's
As much as I would
infuriating.
love to
Like,
have-
but the thing is, right, that lowers morale. Day in, day out, we just
North
bit there like a
Strawberry,
bitch.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Oh my god.
Still gone north.
I can't wait for the new standard.
Heading onto the freeway.
I can't wait for the new standard when it comes to interference vehicle.
If you get
I
pitted
really
at over
can't.
100 miles an hour, you're clear to open fire on that vehicle, but we've got to give them a warning, but they know what they're doing. Hey, if you
Warning,
pit
go ahead, you
officers at high rates of speed, you know what force you will be met with. Make sure you yell it at them and then you scream it. You inform them. I'm going to chase this interference out of here, okay? You got your gun ready? Don't get out unless I say otherwise. Hey, listen,
Just so
fellas.
you know, if you hit a high speed, you will be fired upon. I don't want to do that, guys. Don't go that way.
Authorized. Hits are authorized.
I used my megaphone.
Yeah, that worked.
Yeet.
I'm going to chase the
Yeah,
interference
they're
away.
like,
I should probably stick with that truck, but...
they've got it.
I mean, this is one less interference, am I right?
That's true.
Keep us updated. What's going
Also,
on
we
with that
want
truck?
to give it to Paste.
We're still going north San Andreas. Los
Yeah,
Angeles
hey,
Freeway.
fam,
They
I'm
just
just-
gave up. She's getting out of the car.
They gave up.
They gave up?
They're getting in the two-door silver car, making the south.
Well,
exit.
try and stay with the
Alright.
truck because we don't want to leave the truck there. I was not watching that speed. I may have gone way too fast for that.
You were a little quick.
Okay,
Sorry.
yeah, no, that was my bad. I recognize the issue.
Yeah, my vehicle's disabled, but I'll handle it.
Copy. We're going to be in a secondary pursuit with a white underglow white with black striped vehicle west Spanish.
Just make sure we
That is
secure
the
that
car
truck.
We have somebody back there securing it.
Okay, and they're gonna get shot 100%.
Primary is going to be south on medium.
I don't know.
It's gonna be a
These
white
guys were
color
pretty
hatchback
fucking
with a
jovial. They
black
weren't
stripe
aggressive
down the
or angry.
I thought this was ESB. I just realized. Is this the hooligans?
No, it's not. This is hooligans, I think. Yeah.
Oh, really now?
Yeah.
Six, you good up here
Oh,
with the
is it?
I'm alright, my vehicle.
Hey guys, where's Ali Dot? Have you guys seen your lawyer today?
Primary west San Andreas.
Secondary north power.
Oh my, that's
Matching energy.
their truck. That's their truck.
Oh, yeah, you got one on you. What's up?
Yeah, you got me, motherfucker. That was their truck that they crashed into.
That is too. Yeah, I
These
just saw.
hooligans are stupid.
East
I'm
Spanish
so
north.
sorry. Wait, what happened? What happened, Lenzo? I said good morning, babe. How are you?
Primary north 10
Oh, I just got an email from Lynn.
west.
I can smell soap. I was like, it's Miss Lenzo. I can smell
Oh, I
her.
had to take off. He had to deal with something out of state.
Oh, is he okay?
Secondary east. I just got
He's okay.
ejected
Yeah, he's
out
all
of
right.
that car.
It was an emergency that popped up. They had to take care of.
Okay, that's fine.
Primary north melted into the hill.
The brakes on this are very good. I mean, look. Is it flawed? Yes. But I can't lie about the results. I'm keeping up with this motherfucker. Like,
Secondary
I'm with
westbound
him.
mirror drop.
I haven't really had a moment besides that one crash where I
Got
felt
an
like,
interference vehicle here. It's trying to steal the truck.
yeah, we got,
Oh.
yeah, our cars are coming towards you as well. We got units on the way. 2 units on the way.
We should check in case
Same
I.
interference vehicle, northbound Los Angeles Freeway. Yep, right there.
Does he got the truck? Has he got the truck?
Negative. He went.
Okay. Do not get distracted. Not that you are, but I'm just reminding the whole team. We got to stay on the truck. I'm chasing the interference out of here.
We're sitting here with it.
Yeah, hey, firm. Just we'll try and get it to MRPD lockup, and then we'll impound it. When
No,
safe.
don't move it.
No, never mind. Don't move it. I take it back. We don't move it.
We don't move it. Nope.
What do we do?
We secure it. We do the impound, the 5-minute impound. Let it get impounded. Or the security company just shows up and takes it anyway.
Okay. I'm just used to. Lots of different things. I'm trying to change 5
I
years
know.
of thinking.
Secondary is going to be northbound Sonora Road, passing 68.
We're running low on fuel.
VCB in the hills.
We've been running low on fuel for a hot minute. I didn't want to say anything. Oh! Okay.
That was a nice dodge. Admit it.
It was. Because I looked up and I'm like, oh my god.
Secondary eastbound Joshua Road, high rates of fucking speed.
I'm so happy PD cars don't have classes anymore. I'm gonna say it.
Me too.
I'm happy. I'm
with
glad.
with the new cars coming, I'm so fucking perky. There's a lot of things we talked about that I'm excited for.
So when was this place
Secondary
paved?
east, Algonquin.
Oh shit! And I
San-
made it! And I made it!
All of Sandy got paved. We got new roads. That was a while ago. Like, you came to the state that was all paved. Oh.
Secondary
Now that one
collision
was
with
on
the
you,
local
buddy.
West Joshua.
Confirm. I'm just going to call primary UTL and attach the second.
Yeah, look,
Y'all
I'm on
need
par with
additional-
him. Well, it's just me on this. I want people to focus on the truck, and then once the truck is secure, yeah, you can help me on this, Chase. But so far, the crocodile is sticking to him. I got him in a death roll. I got him in a gator roll right now.
I'm en route to you.
And for secondary, which is the crocodile, we'll be heading southbound, Joshua Road transition.
Where is your lawyer? I have many words for Ali Dart. You see the... You like my wanted poster?
I saw that. I thought it was fun. Pretty fun.
Like...
He's gonna crash the fuck out on this.
Did you see the logs? Did you see how damning that was?
I did. Remember, you showed it to me.
Like... How...
Like, what is going on?
They truly thought they could get away with that. I couldn't believe it.
Secondary still continues south center, approaching left with the block.
10-4, I'll try and get spikes on.
I'm trying... Okay, look, this car's not bad. It's a good car. It's serviceable.
What kind of car is it?
I like it. It's
gonna be a little white hatchback.
It's good. This car is good. It's
transitioning onto Elgin now. Southbound Elgin.
Yeah, that's why you never go across the ground.
Correct. On correct.
Didn't leave, or they leave, but they didn't.
Fucking shit myself.
West Clinton.
We're running low on the
That was
fuel.
a real late call now.
Of a gray straight.
I just heard spikes. I didn't know where. I just heard him spamming it, so I just went off the road and hoped for the best. I just drove
like, oh my god.
I was holding up for dear mercy. I had no idea where it was.
The car that went to UTL, we have it again on North Los Santos Freeway.
I actually quite like this Tahoe. Reckon if I could take the trip delivery off of it and we go patrolling it?
Truck, sorry.
No, we'll have to put it back north.
What do you mean?
Technically not authorized.
Okay, the truck is mobile again.
Wow, if you just yelled at Tinker about it, we can't do it now.
But no, because Jack said we could change delivery. We'll put it
We
back,
have,
which would be nice.
We have badges to be able to get to DuPont.
Being shot at.
DuPont's 20 or on the
Wait, DuPont, are you being shot at?
Freeway? Yes.
Yeah,
the car that you shot at,
yes.
Okay, stick with it. I'm gonna stick on this car because it's trying to be bait to get me off of it.
We'll hold comms.
Yeah, you
What's
guys are
the
free to speak.
description of the vehicle?
If you get spicy, then we'll call it out.
Yeah. I just don't want to start shooting to bait me off this guy. I must say, it is just me on. I'm talking my shit right now. It's just me on this guy, and I'm still.
I believe
with
it's a white car with a black stripe down the middle. In it. Yeah, 10-4.
It's
but
like
there's two of those vehicles.
It's like a baby blue type automobile.
Dude, Martin, us coming.
10-4, I think I just like going LS freeway, but I'm gonna stick with you.
Oh, it is hard to maneuver.
Got eyes on the truck again now.
It is.
We're going to be going north on the dirt road along the Los Santos Freeway.
Oh, don't roll. Oh, you know what? That was perfect.
Fuck yeah, that was good.
And the...
She's on foot.
Oh, no.
Nice. No, you got it. Didn't lose all the momentum.
Oh, he fucked it. Eddie hit the bush.
Alright, bet. Tease the tire.
Oh, this thing's solid as a rock.
Oh, okay.
What's the plan,
Like
buddy?
a
It's
rock.
just me. It's just me.
I have no plan. I've
Well,
got
I
no
can
plan.
tell. Got no plan. Just surrender then. Don't drop the charges. That wall was always there. You crashed into it.
You gotta pick up vehicle.
FM, we're still chasing the interference off, keeping him distracted. Look, he might deuce me, but just keep in mind, he's made like 20 mistakes, so I only got to make one to lose.
Oh yeah, he's made it. He's made tons of mistakes.
Look, the mistake we have right now is we're low on fuel.
Yep.
Sticking to him like fucking glue. Oh no, bad bounce.
You got it. He got a bad bounce too. We're good.
It's unclear whether or not that was the... Okay, they just ran me into steel pipes.
What the fuck?
At what speeds?
Just have your guns ready. That's
Yeah,
all.
just be prepared. They're poking and probbing for the perfect opportunity to smite you down. So just be alert, be ready, and be prepared.
We got another
no.
one of those light blue and colored vehicles with stripe here.
I literally went all the way to the left and dodged you, bro!
I need someone
The
to
what?
drive me. I don't have 2 tires.
No.
I'm chasing
No.
the car that has the
Don't
heat
do
on
it.
its driver.
Don't do it. Oh, you're an idiot. No, him.
A white with black stripes gold.
Yeah.
Oh, he made.
Catching up to you.
Made a U-turn.
Unlike you, I like living!
Coming back towards you guys.
Let's get back out there.
Back in front of me.
I'm not gonna do anything that's gonna get me killed.
Going off-road now?
No, it's not worth it.
Spike's holding.
Yeah, though he might head to Los Santos Freeway, so we should grab gas and go there.
What on way to you now?
Okay, someone with a white car.
One of the interferences is supposed white.
Hi, Sammy. Waiting for my court case still. See you later.
Continuing north, Sonora Road.
Need to find fuel.
Making a westbound turn on Bay Tree Canyon.
Alright, there's 4 badges on that vehicle. Myself and Mojo are gonna stick with the spike vehicle.
Where's the truck?
10-4. It got yoinked by the, yeah.
Hell
Ooh. Oh!
Hey, saved it.
What they
That
say
tree
was getting
saved.
yoinked by?
He got yoinked by the security company. I said what
good.
happened.
Yeah, that's
Gonna
fine.
be now going east Bay Tree Canyon
At least
Road.
it wasn't fucking the hooligans. Should we watch the hooligans to see if they go to the hooligans block with Air 1?
No, I think we should just sit in the middle and just wait.
No. Let's go get the chopping. Let's go
Now
watch. Let's
going
go
east
watch.
Mount Hon Road.
Actually, no, it's boring.
Off-road
No.
area?
That is boring, yeah. You already did enough sitting on a rooftop today. I did donuts around you and did fucking pirouettes. You're up on the roof and I'm doing like fucking little spins below.
I am the pettiest motherfucker of all time, okay?
I've noticed.
Yo, Keys Masher. Love the name, man. Thank you. This car's definitely bouncy. I don't know if that's for the better or for the worse.
I don't know how many 80s we're in, so I'm just gonna call this one Tursh.
Currently BCB on ours.
Okay, who's in the most important chase that requires an additional unit? Because I'm filling up the car and I'm on the way. Yo, Manny Man! Did I miss your reset, bro?
We're currently BCB, so probably the one that's chasing the spiked vehicle.
I did! I'm so sorry, I just saw this. Manny Man with the 51 months, dude.
Car might be
Thank you
going
so
towards
much,
the
dude.
spiked
Thank
vehicle
you.
to pick them up.
Thank you very much. Oh, we just had the
believe they'll
vehicle we're
come
chasing go past us. Stand by, try to catch up to it. It just drove past us.
It's a 20.
It was heading towards the
did?
Vinewood Bowl. Stand by, I'm VCB on it. It just passed me. I was getting fuel.
It's probably coming up northbound Sonora Road, maybe.
Yeah, most likely.
I'm set up for spikes. You'll see.
Oh, fuck, bro. This is going to be a challenge trying to catch up to it.
Alright, Tursh is gonna be northbound Alja.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
Did a blue car pass you going on Sonora Road?
Negative.
Okay, where's police most needed? Where would you like me to be?
Mojo, are you?
We're gonna have a solo box here on LS Free.
LS Freeway? Fuck.
We are
We're gonna have the blue vehicle with the black stripe on LS Freeway 190.
Yeah, we're on the way.
You can't jump down. We have 195. They're coming up to pick her up.
They're
We are
literally
fully spiked, but we're here.
And then where I put my GPS?
We're kind of up behind.
very
you guys.
close to that. Yeah, if you get on the freeway from here.
Okay.
Here they come. There's one of the interference cars.
Oh shit.
See him?
Yeah, let's chase him. We're chasing one of the interference that's gonna try and get an angle on you right now. Don't have my lights on. I don't want to spook him. He's not gonna look behind any.
Oh, this is gonna get spicy.
He doesn't naturally recognize this vehicle, so he's playing calm. See, he doesn't recognize me. Are you looking for angles, buddy? Are you looking for an angle? Oh, gun! Drop the gun! Drop the gun!
I'm not gonna shoot you.
100% looking for an angle, but fuck.
Hey. One of the guys had a gun in his hand in the driver's seat. We got the vehicle. He's trying to get an angle on all of you.
I'm not. I'm seriously not.
You got your gun out?
Basically live with it now.
Hey. Yeah, we're chasing the guy looking for an angle on you guys. It's blue and color Eclipse. It's coming down towards you now.
I'm gonna be in an 80 with that white color with the blue stripe westbound Howick.
Yeah, we're coming
Got
up to you
one
now.
cuff subject. Yeah, they're just hard 50. Hard 50. Northbound Alta Place. It's successful.
How do I turn that better
Southbound
than
Alta
you?
Place.
Because I fucked it up, that's how.
Okay, my car's coming to the suspect. No way. Hey, no. It ain't worth it, buddy. It ain't
80
worth it.
southbound Alta Street. Croc, we can name yours primary. I'll name mine secondary.
You maintain comms on this, but I'm not going to come out my car right now unless it's urgent. Sumo slam.
Eastbound Alta Street.
Pretty sure you're going to be really mad at me about this, Croc, but let's get up close to him. I got something for him.
We'll do it.
On eastbound under the freeway.
Oh, shit. Okay, they need to put that on themselves.
Oh my god.
Keep circling, guys. Get that 95 secure.
Yeah, let's get that 95 secure, guys.
BCB on that vehicle.
95 is requesting medical. 76 to the hospital.
Copy.
Remember to offer them a PC hearing if the court's open.
10-4, we're going to be westbound Del Perro Freeway without interference car.
Croc, I'm attaching to you.
Hey, fam.
10-4.
Whoa!
We're going to be westbound Del Perro Freeway going south now.
You see how
at
wicked that was? Oh, he's going to do a swap down here to the right.
Here,
Watch.
Red.
I'm not swapping.
No, he ain't swapping. He ain't swapping.
Doubling back, he's going to be taking the Palomino exit. Taking Palomino exit.
Stop the fucking car!
Alright, we're 22 to the hospital.
So wicked, you took a screenshot. I was trying to take a photo of the radar.
It's back in front of my vehicle.
And force. So,
If his car was in the middle of the road, probably would have gotten away with it.
Yep. East San Andreas, low. Continuing East San Andreas over bridge.
How's the car drive? Bouncy, but I mean it works.
North Mirror Park.
Try and get spikes set up on my Elgin.
She didn't come to this one either.
Circling westbound Mirror Park Boulevard, approaching Vine.
She might went roof.
Big 50.
1050 with a.
She's in the middle.
Doing circles around Mirror Park Boulevard, now transition to
This turning is
Vine.
insane. The turning's pretty good.
Southbound Elgin in the middle of the road.
They caught it. Can they hear my fucking radio?
I don't know.
I know we have a doctor here.
80. Oh, hey, it's a race.
Oh, hey, it's a race.
A big race. A huge race.
They're coming out.
Double them back, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
We're going to
south.
where you were spiked. He's coming towards the spikes.
10-4 spiking.
He sees you though, man.
Yeah, I was in a better spot last time, man. I was trying to readjust.
Yeah, it's all
And
good.
for West Spanish. South, power. South, Elgin.
I'm here, motherfucker.
West, occupation. South power again. How are we looking down at LSMC, guys?
I want to get this fucker, man.
Why, yeah.
West, San Andreas Upper.
Oh shit! I was
LSMC.
that was a fucking accident. I was literally looking at the radar. That was my fault. That was completely my
I know.
fault.
I figured.
Yeah, that was a full-blown accident. I was looking at the radar.
It Hilarious though.
That was really bad.
Las
Don't
Vegas.
do that.
Nope. Oh, that was puke. Hello.
I won't fucking turn and I'm losing them.
South Las Lagunas coming up on LSMC. West San Andreas passing red, passing one. South Calais. Over. Continuing South Calais, passing the construction.
Hey, it's like listening to myself when I'm on radio.
Eastbound turn on Adams Apple.
I think I'm north on Alta. I'm at spikes, correct lanes.
Negative.
Passing Alta.
Such
My
long
bad,
eyes
you're gonna
now.
go Belgian.
Am I catching up to this other fucking car?
A little bit, yeah. And this car is fucked. Like we've beat this truck to shit.
On your left.
Oh.
Making an eastbound turn onto McDonald. Next we'll take over comms. We're going to
Crocodile
be
can
eastbound Dave.
It's DuPont that's with them.
Say that shit then.
Gonna be south, Little Bighorn. Going on a railroad tracks, Little Bighorn. Continue south. Obsolete trap.
Brother,
I
you're joking.
fucking hate local.
That is. How do you even drive there? You can't even drive there.
That was wild.
Double right.
Going to be sticking to the right.
I'm spinning over nothing.
Continuing right, David.
There it is.
Before we still got maybe eastbound on Strawberry. Northwest car. Oh, unit, you got.
Oh, no, not paying attention.
Gonna be going through alleyways northbound.
Oh my god, I'm catching him. He's
Coming
gonna
out
brake
north,
later.
power.
That's the secret of this car. Brake later.
Hello, Chuck. I'm in an 80. What's up?
We're going up a power street. Full send at the top. Still full
Who
send
is it?
going northbound up a power street. Slow.
Who to attach to, like an office?
Left, westbound, going towards Rockford Plaza on Occupation
6-7.
Avenue. Am I giving too much information now?
I'm guessing that's
Left, southbound.
Dr. Oskopy was a little busy last night. Forgot.
Southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Yeah.
Passing
Okay,
Court
thank
Center.
you, appreciate you.
Sorry, Acadia Center.
Thank you.
Passing Hospital. Going westbound San Andreas Avenue. He's got a little bit of distance to me. I'm trying to catch him. Still westbound San Andreas Avenue. Cycle better not. Sending it all the way to Burger Shot. Passing Burger Shot. Going into Vespucci. Southbound Vespucci, Bay City Avenue. Approaching Tenchi Turf. Full send all the way down to BBMC Turf. We're at BBMC's front gate. Take it to you.
Oh, God.
Take it to corner. We're now back at BBMC front gate going westbound on Magellan Avenue. Passing Tenchi, slowing down at the Tattoo Parlor and Vespucci, going towards standby, left, northbound. Passing Tenchi Turf again, going northbound. Still going northbound Bay City.
Oh.
Let's try.
Slow.
We're gonna be in alleyways behind Magellan.
He's down, he's jumping down.
He's getting into another black and white little
Oh,
compound.
no fucking way.
It's gonna be on Vespucci canals, in the canals itself behind Burger.
Yeah, I'm over here on the east
westbound.
side.
Want to see something wild?
I've seen this go.
Hold on.
I thought you were going to take that hop there.
I was. He's on Great Ocean Highway going northbound. Yeah, I got very, very long eyes on him. He's on correct lanes now, still going northbound. He's full sending it. He's going towards the I don't know the road.
Incline.
He's on Western Cliffs Boulevard. The cops should see him. You should see him.
We got him. Hey, we're low on fuel. Currently going east, west Eclipse.
Oh, are they Long Eyes too?
Continuing full.
Hi, Ray. I'm in a chase. What's up?
Oh, just gonna let you know they denied both my subpoenas, so I resubmitted them with extremely specific and very specific asks. And we'll see what happens.
Good luck. They gotta accept it. It's bullshit. They gotta. It's for government corruption.
All right, have fun.
Okay, goodbye.
Yep, bye-bye.
They finally denied something.
I imagine the Chief Justice has been putting a little pressure on the judges to not be so damn easygoing.
Because people complain too much. The problem is the just.
Yeah, I don't understand how they must have lost.
Okay.
Yeah, entirely possible.
I was with him for a good while.
What vehicle was it?
Oh fuck.
Blue with a black stripe. 4-door, little compact thing.
Let's go back to the original scene and see if we can find it.
We're gonna stop for fuel.
Send me out, Miss Pucci. Then if we're calling this UTL, we'll go put this car away and swap back.
Are we UTL with all vehicles?
We UTL on all vehicles. I'm heading back to where the original vehicle was abandoned to see if it's been picked up or not. And maybe we can sit there and watch it.
10-4. A report has been made. Please attach yourselves.
So I can get audited a week from now, or a month from now.
Stop jaywalking! Oh, fuck! I found a car! Hey, guys, I found a car! It just crashed into me!
No, it's a different guy, isn't it?
Wait, no, you're someone else, aren't you? It's a different
he's
car.
somebody
It's a
else.
different car. It looks very similar, but it's a different car. I swear that's the same fucking car.
No, it's a little right here.
Look!
See? Not though. It's not.
It's
See,
so
look at the
similar.
delivery. It's so similar.
No, the swap car!
No, the swap car was a little black and or a little
the
white car with a
the
black
car's
stripe
still
on it.
here. Let's I want to see if they do anything with it.
Sneaky.
I can't see it from here. Doesn't like a good spot to wait.
Try on the exact same alleyway, but just down a little. Yeah, go down here. Right here in this little corner.
See that bike on top?
Yeah, we.
Yeah, go wait in another corner. I'm gonna wait here.
Red engine. This is great.
I don't give a fuck.
Wait, right here, the other corner that you were in.
Other corner I was in. Oh. Chat, what's for lunch? What should I get? Wait, why is chat going into stealth mode? What's happening? How would you rate my driving?
I'd give it a solid 8.5. Pretty damn good. Yeah.
How would I get a 10?
Nobody gets a 10. Even the commissioner gets a 10, and I've driven with that guy for years.
Yeah, but no shit, he sucks.
I mean, he's probably a little rusty these days. Like Bustin would hit like a 9.2. Because that man dogs.
You're telling me that Bustin is a better driver than me.
Now, bear in mind that Bustin and I don't share the same kind of problems from Ohio as you and I do.
Oh, so what? I'm getting Ohio. I've got the Ohio tax. You're gonna apply an Ohio. That's unfair.
I bet you if we both take photos of this truck, it'll look demonstrably different.
Probably.
Oh yeah.
Let me pancake? No. We only wait a little bit longer.
All good.
I didn't know what a 5150 was at 1042, and I thought it was buying 3 meals, but I bought 3 5150s instead.
Well, you know what a 5150 is in general.
Yeah, it's a mental patient.
Yeah, we don't technically have it here, which is great. But when people start claiming, oh, that person needs 5150, I'm like, go to a 1042 and buy one. God damn it.
What we got damning? Chat, what have you done?
Tenchi and their fucking horn.
Let's go spy on BBMC. Okay, we're gonna clear out.
Oh god.
I don't want to wait here too long.
Let's get a new car before we
Found the scar, yes?
Yes, I agree. Yeah. Take photos of it, add it to the report, and impound it, please. Full impound. Max everything.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm just gonna watch over you. Chat, what are you doing? Why are you suspending yourself? What have you done? My chat has. Oh my god. Only my chat would want to be fucking timing themselves out. Oh my god, I learned the word gas in all caps means I get timed out. Fucking my chat is fucking moronic.
Hey, guess who the
Seeking T loves me.
Right?
John Hudson.
Dougie Bones.
Who? Yeah, Seeking T, thank you.
Dougie Bones, you don't know that guy?
No? Yeah, thank you so much for the 5 bomb sneaking. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
Is it he
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize you were talking to me. What? I didn't realize you were talking to me. What's up?
With you.
What's up?
He's a rampant criminal.
No, in this city?
I'm saying, brother.
No.
All right.
No.
Bro, is your car okay? Like,
no.
Do you want to get a repair?
Yeah,
like,
I gotta go put this.
Can you make it? I got a repair kit.
We were test driving this triple lane for 5 minutes, and now it's turned into an hour-long chase. I'm not even meant to be driving.
Hey, it obviously must be fucking solid, baby. God damn.
It's bricked up.
Wait, what?
This car itself is bricked up.
Oh shit, Croc, are you brick driving it?
Did you call for a tow truck?
Yeah.
Yeah,
not for this thing. Hey.
Is that? I no way. That's the fucking car from earlier.
It's this car back here.
Oh, okay. My bad. Thank you.
No, you good, man.
Yeah,
Oh my god. Oh, I see it.
Yeah, one of the guys just drove through the back.
Yeah, it's police impound.
One of the cars just drove through the back.
Oh, he's cooked.
I think he's running for the car.
No way.
Yeah, he's down below to the right. Go underneath.
I got you.
I'm gonna go up top and block him from the other side.
This like minivan fucking car, this gray car.
It's that black SUV right there. Unless they were just going to the home.
Yeah, there's somebody in.
Might be. Oh.
It looked like they were turning in. I was just being sus. Oh, shit! I did not mean to hit them.
Oh,
hey! Wait a minute, you're not the same car.
I swear I didn't do it.
Well, you Tenchi or you the hooligans? I can't tell the difference, and I'm not trying to start shit.
We're the Reapers. It's not me.
But there's another gang called the Reapers.
What do you mean by that?
No, I'm pulling your leg, to be honest. I'm pulling your leg.
Okay, which gang are
Thank you, brother.
Which criminal organization are you associated with?
I'm a busted manatee, sir.
Okay, so
You
there's
were
a
busted us
so let
earlier,
me get
bro.
this right. So the hooligans have your light blue, Tenchi has your pink, and you rock both.
Yes.
You rock the original
Jesus. I
Irwin
switched it
Dundee bubblegum car. I see. I like it. I like it. And none of them gonna understand that reference. No one's gonna
Are you ready
understand
to
the
go back to
reference.
2?
Yeah, let's go back to 2. Good job, well done. You did your best. Good job.
Hey, is there anybody else on this tag? All right. Anyways, I just want to tell you, Croc, comms were awesome, man.
What's awesome?
Your comms were awesome.
Do you mean that, or is that sarcastic? Because I was in a meeting yesterday.
I'm being like, no, I didn't say shit besides that you were really loud, but I will tell you from yesterday, they were a lot better.
I just talked how I normally talk. What do you mean the better?
No,
You didn't even compliment me on mine. Wow, what a fucker.
I'm saying, no, motherfuckers, listen, I'm saying that your comms were like really good, bro.
My comms are perfect. I
I'm
cannot
not
make
being an
mistakes.
asshole for once in my fucking life.
I'm giving you shit. Thank you. I'm
never giving you a fucking compliment. I hope your car breaks down, motherfucker.
Wait.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry.
I'm sorry. It's just after I was just shocked how many. I thought generally my comms were generally pretty good. Don't do that.
837, was there any evidence
Love you, buddy.
taken of the scene?
Don't spike my car. All right, fellas, calm it down, fellas. Calm it down. Fellas, do not do that. Okay, look.
Last time, why'd you spike me? Don't spike me. I'll spike cops.
Okay.
Except for nobody's going to
Stand
run
by.
over these, and I'm not going to shoot them for.
What was I going to say? Because I was shocked how many people did not like my comms. I was genuinely shocked. No one told me about it.
I would say, so your comms are good. It was just at some point, it was like so loud, you know? And I think that's where other people were, they should have worded it differently.
I'm going to say the most
because-
asshole thing ever.
That's no shot.
Just turn
just
down.
trying to be nice.
Just turn down the radio.
We can't individually turn each other down. Otherwise, it would be great.
Just when I'm talking, turn it down, and
Croc.
then if I'm not talking, turn it up.
I mean, you make me laugh, so it's all good.
Look, I'm loud. I'm sorry. You got to deal with it.
Hey, listen, when you get going, it gets me fucking bricked, baby. I'm like, where's Croc at? I need to be backing him up. Like, I'm ready to crack some fucking skulls. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I want here's the thing, right? Yes, I'm loud. Is it intentional? Sometimes I'm not. I'm louder than I want to be. But when I speak on the radio, right? I want these fucking officers to have a sense of urgency. I want them to be bricked up. I want them to be, holy fuck, something serious is happening and it needs my full goddamn attention right now. Instead of
absolutely.
Dispatch, I'm being shot at. It's on the freeway. It's a blue car. Why is no one responding to me on the radio? These fucking cops, man. They don't listen to me on the radio for some reason. I can't work out why. I'm gonna make a complaint to Chief Fu.
Oh man, that's literally what happened though.
How about instead of saying, I'm being shot, we go, dispatch, I'm being shot right now. LS Freeway, blue car.
Oh fuck me.
And then Tarts in the back is gonna go, Croc, calm it down. I'm being shot. Oh, he headbutt. No, he didn't. Then you go, Croc.
Y'all make like
Croc.
a great. Y'all make a great combo.
Hello, Aiden Bennett.
Tarts is calm.
Thank you for the compliment.
All right.
Hello?
Hey, what's up, Bennett?
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Going to 2.
Even if they don't rob the bank truck, it's still considered robbery, correct?
If someone steals a car, would you give them robbery?
What?
I'm on the phone.
Oh.
I would call it.
Well, because you know what I mean.
Both sides. I'm thinking. There's an argument.
Yeah.
There's an argument. I mean, they had to kill security. Okay, so in this case, actually, no, I think you're right. Actually, I take it back because I'm thinking about it deeper. This wasn't a carjacking. This was property stealing, right? They were attempting to steal an item that was under protection by security guards, right? This is a robbery. It just so happens the asset happened to be on wheels. They were stealing what was inside the contents of the armored truck. They weren't trying to... The armored truck was part of it, right? If it was just the armored truck, then joyriding. But if it was the contents of the armored truck and the death of the security guards trying to defend it would escalate it to, I would say, aggravated robbery. Attempted, if it's available.
Yeah, okay. Do you know if any females were driving the truck?
Yeah, a female blonde hair driving the truck.
Blonde hair, okay. She is red hair, okay. I'll just give her accept.
Okay. I think it was blonde.
Right,
Could be wrong, but thank you.
Yep. Well,
Error
may
storing
not be
vehicle.
able to be impounded.
No, we
we can't impound this.
I guess we take this car. I was meant to do something and I forgot. Oh my god, chat! I want to cheat. Chat, it's cheat food day. What do I order for cheat food day? It's lunchtime. It's lunchtime, chat room. Well, why were you walking there? That was your fault.
First of all, I was running. Secondly, that actually didn't hurt. That's wild.
I hate SBS, but here I am doing it.
Got to do it once in a while. Let it fucking, simmer off a little bit.
Okay, I take it back. I hate SBS. I'll do SBS, but I'm gonna accept the consequences for it. I hate it when people do SBS shit. And it's like, why are you charging me, bro? $14 corn dog. I'm not ordering another $14 corn dog. That's not happening again. I want 1440p. I have to restart the broadcast and set it up to do it, and I don't know how to set it up.
What the?
It looks like it's exploded, but it's not. Oh no! It's a race.
No, I think it's busking.
Oh, how's it going, Croc?
You might.
It's a race. It's a fucking race.
Nope. Vanya is busking at Legion. Let's look.
Is Ali Dart on duty? I want to tweet out that she's wanted again.
Nope.
Okay. What lawyers are around? Oh,
Johnson Long.
Ezria Cole. Hold on, I'm gonna call him.
Hello.
Goodbye. Okay, now I have his phone number.
Hello.
Hey, I need to call you right back. I didn't mean to hang up. I need to. I need. Hold on. Give me a sec. Is Ray on duty? But there's no cops on duty. Is Rayleigh on duty? I can't check him MDT right now.
No, Ray's not on duty.
No way. Hi, Ezria. This is Crocodile C from the Los Angeles Police Department. I'm required to speak to you. Are you willing to come talk to us? Hello?
What?
Can you hear me? Hold on. Everything's dying. Hold on. I can't fucking hear anything. What the fuck?
Shit.
Oh, I gotta go. Hold on.
Corporal.
Baylor, can you say? What's up?
What's up, Brad?
I have a justice here regarding the subpoenas that
I was
you
taking
talked
pictures
about
of Drew.
in shift change.
Where are you?
Let's take a picture of Drew.
Say again?
MRPD lobby.
I'm on my way.
That's true, I didn't. Fuck, you're right.
No, I gotta have a quick power nap. I can't hear vehicles.
Hi, Croc.
Hello.
Hello, Croc.
How's it going, big Croc?
Hey, what's going on?
Hi.
Hey, how you doing, Croc?
Hi, can I help you?
You mind if we? Yeah, you mind if we have a word about these 2 subpoenas? I tried to contact Ray Lee.
Oh, you're trying to contact Ray Lee. I'm in emails with him. He's
Yeah.
he said he went to go get a sandwich because he was waiting for the justice to get back to him. But you can speak to me about it because we're on the same page. I can hold on. Did you want to speak with Ray Lee?
I wanted to speak to any officer who's specifically Ray Lee because he's requesting the subpoenas, right? But if you're involved as well, I mean, I'd be happy to speak with you as well.
Okay, come in my office. I've quickly sent a quick urgent email to him to say that the judge that he was looking for is now around.
Okay. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Is it busy today
we're
out there?
back! We're back! Oh, it's busy out there. Oh, is this Ray Lee?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, that was quick. Look at the timing.
Yeah, hey, I was trying to nod off for a little bit, but I heard some rumblings.
Let's go to a secure location.
Oh, yeah, fantastic. How do you, Mr. Lee? I'm Paul Castellano. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Your Honor.
Justice Paul Castellano. Hey, come with me to my office. Kane, just fucking get over here. Stop sneaking.
Thanks.
What happened to EMS? Hardly anyone works there. I think EMS still works there, no? Okay. Oh, well, it's just a small walk to my office.
Oh, please tell me you have one all the way at the ass end of the hallway. He totally has one of the offices at the ass end of the hallway.
Just keep walking, make it look like that I'm walking really quickly. Why do you guys walk so slow? Jesus Christ, hurry up. Okay. This is my office.
I got stabbed in this office once.
Huh. Well, you did say secure location, so this seems to be it. Okay, I'm specifically here to talk about the 6705 and 6708 subpoenas.
Yep, the resubmissions after the 79 and 94 ones.
Yeah, so let me just pull up 669, 6694. That's 01, yeah. So, okay, so just to make this go by a little bit quicker, in both subpoenas, the ones that I denied, the 6694 specifically, and then the 081, you mentioned in your subpoenas that you have photo evidence of Ezra using his body to
it's in the photos.
Yeah.
It is the 6th photo. It will be the white wall looking at the door.
It's hard to see.
If
Yeah,
you
you
look
can-
Jesus
through,
Christ.
yeah,
Yeah.
if you look through the crack there, you can see the nape of Ezra Crow's neck and a little bit of detailing on his cut where he is standing in front of the door to block viewing.
Yeah, this guy's literally blocking the door so we can't see what they're doing and then telling us to get out the room.
In order to respect their client and their privacy, we exited the room, and I was observing them through that slat in the window because they had been utilizing their phones. He moved in front of the window to block it, so we had no vision without us going into the partition one-way room, which in doing that, I feel like we would have violated their client's right to privacy because, it's not a soundproof environment there. So we were respecting their client, and unfortunately, because of that, we were not able to continue kind of observing what we should have been able to do to him standing in the window.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say the mirrored window would have been your best guess, but since you articulated that it was not soundproof, then yes, I would agree
Yeah,
that the action that you took is correct.
Despite their best efforts, we tried our best to respect their client. And I did not want any kind of, one way or the other, if we were like towing a line when it came to his rights.
Of course. Now, can I just be honest with you with the 6 photo? What I see is what looks to be a reflection of a fireplace at the probably an inch down from the top of the slit of the window. I'm trying to look at it and I'm trying to tilt my tablet here to look to see if it's a reflection of the lights that are in this room, but it's extremely hard. It's extremely hard to say that someone's standing in front of the door.
Could we go down there and just use practicality to show you somebody standing in front of that door?
Sure.
But
sure.
you can't. You can't
I
see
mean,
someone standing in front of the door.
so at the bottom of the window there, you can see, for lack of a better term, the split in his jeans.
Okay,
You can see the differentiation of his cut that goes up to the nape of his neck, and what you think is a fireplace is his skin showing between his ratty mullet, and then the top of his head, which he fully, aside again from the crack of his ass down there, fully covered the window.
Oh, okay. That's just a very small part of it. But okay, regarding your 6708, the new one, right? So you're requesting phone subpoenas from an attorney, right? This attorney has multiple clients in his
I am
registrar.
specifically requesting, because after the initial denial, I'm specifically requesting from Ezra the call and text log between Ezra and Allie Dart. Specifically because in the, I believe, a few hours leading up to through now, Ezra and Allie, because he was the counsel for that 95, he brought her into the interrogation room.
No, I read that. But what I'm trying to get at is how I read subpoenas is the probable cause being, is it more probable than not, right? And so
Correct. What I'm saying is he shouldn't have any attorney-client privilege in this regard. She's not his client. It's an attorney to an attorney that I believe have using to conceal a crime, which would, even if they had attorney-client privilege, that would get thrown out the window there because, again, they would be leveraging that to conceal or commit a crime.
May I ask an interim solution for this?
Sure.
Justice Castellano, you would be conflict from hearing the case should it go to court regardless due to the fact that you were the subpoena approver. Should the subpoena get approved, you review on the aspects of what we are searching for in terms of the cover-up or exclusion of items, properties, contacting people to cover up a crime, would it be? So that way you can review and turn over the results so long as it's not violating attorney-client privilege.
I mean, that works with me. That seems good, but still we are back at the subpoena, right? And my issue with this, the Ezra subpoena specifically, is that officers never articulated that he was ever on his phone, unlike they did with what's her name, Darty.
Allie Dart.
So to that point, she was contacted somehow to be there with him.
I think there is one call between Allie and Ezra. That is
there is a call on her records between them as well.
Okay,
which
so let's
I
go
believe
back to
would
those
open that up.
records.
Yeah, let me double check.
That's where his number came from.
That's another thing. So what was the time, according to these two phone records and text message records, that all phone communications needed to be seized? What was that time?
It's that time.
Go on.
Let me speak directly to it. From our best review, looking specifically at the timestamps that is on the data that we have there, it would have been roughly like at the 350-ish mark at the latest, according to the timestamps that.
Okay, so
Croc
I've got
has.
it right here. So Allie Dart made a phone call to Ezra. It's in the logs as under Ezra law at 2:59:43. Now in our logs,
9:43.
it was detected that at 3 p.m. which is at the same time that we estimate, that is when we understood that she was let in. So Ali, right, was initially, for my impression, denied entry, and then she called Ezria, and then Ezria got another cop misinforming him to open the door and let him down, and then fooled another cop into coming in. So there is one call from Ali to Ezria saying, "Hey, let me in."
No, I see that, but I'm specifically saying, what was the time that phone usage should have been ceased?
Phone usage should have been ceased. I believe the best estimate based on the timeline that is here using the numbers just specifically presented here from Corporal Croc would have been about the 3:50, shortly after the text message between Ali and Leanne.
Yeah, so we can see Cassidy saying that justice was conferring. I got that text too. They said they needed 5 minutes. It was around that time. So we got the text at 4. What was it? 3:39.
Yep. So there's texts and phone calls that occurred after these communication devices were, in our best beliefs, locked away.
Yeah. So if the justices are conferring, that was me and Carmichael and this yesterday. So that was let's just call that a 15-minute conversation, adding another 5 minutes in leeway for you guys to go down there and explain everything there. Let's just call it 4, right?
Yep.
So at 4:16 is where, with good faith that was an estimate, purely an estimate of everything after that was a breach, I guess you could say.
So we've got a phone call. So at 3, let's say, so what time would we agree that we determined? So hold on. So we got the text from Leanne to her phone saying, "Hey, justice is conferring, need 5 minutes." That was at 3:39. 10 minutes later, because it was a little bit longer than 5 minutes. We'll say 10 to 15 minutes. But 10 minutes later, on a dot almost, Ali Dart receives a call from John Hudson, right? And she answers it. And that's at 3:49. So that's 10 minutes after we were conferring. And then about, let's say 40 minutes later, 30 to 40 minutes later, Ali Hudson initiates a call and is picked up by John Hudson and is activated.
Ali Dart.
Yeah, sorry. Ali Dart initiates a phone call at 4:27 p.m. when Skylar is still in custody, because Skylar is not released until Skylar is sentenced, which is at 5 p.m.
Yep.
So somehow, I mean, unless it was much longer than we all assume, that phone should have been in that lockbox, but clearly, judging by these logs, it wasn't. Unless I'm wrong, Ray?
No, Your Honor, I was given the keys to the lockbox by Sheriff Cassidy herself.
Okay, so
not a point we should argue.
Yeah.
No, we're not arguing now.
We're just saying, regardless of
stating it on the record.
Yeah, setting it on the
we're
record.
based off the evidence. This is what happened. The phone call was made.
Let's pretend there's no lockbox. The phone call fucking happened. That's what all we care about.
Yeah.
Okay, so now that I'm not, I do agree with how Kane wants to approach the situation. I think that's the safest to conserve everyone's rights.
I think that's more than amenable.
But the thing is that the privileged information, yes, that negates the fact if I'm.
Is it question, Your Honor? I'm not trying to persuade you. Genuine question, so I can educate myself. Given that currently there's a warrant for her arrest, and given that we have determined via facts and evidence that she leaked this raid, wouldn't have at this point lost that privilege?
Hold on.
Hello, yo, Michelin. Thank you so much.
If the raid was leaked or not, there's nothing in these text messages that say they're raiding you. All it says in this evidence is calls were made and text messages were made between two people.
Yeah, the property owner of the place we were trying to raid during a time where she was in knowledge. She was in knowledge of privileged information.
Remember, government. Okay, now I'm taking off my judge hat. Government corruption is a charge that you have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt. Just because two people are in converse with each other doesn't mean that the conversations that they were having, we're making a lot of assumptions here that the conversations that they were having was in fact, hey, they're going to raid, get the shit out.
Yeah. And counterpoint to that, Your Honor, this conversation occurred in direct defiance to a direct order from
the issue.
justices.
That's the but here's the thing. I disagree with your wording of they how'd you word it? Fuck, where is it? From a direct decision the justices gave or something like that. It wasn't direct. It was a decision that we gave you guys to impose, as we determined it was lawful for you to take the phones and put them in a lockbox. I did not go down there and speak to these people and say, hey, you have to get your phones up. I advised you that it would be lawful based on the circumstances provided. So it wasn't a direct.
Sure. I mean, that yeah, I can adjust wording on that. That's
No,
neither here nor there. Yeah, we're on the same wavelength from that.
The problem is with the 6705, Mr. Anderson, if you can shed some light on the state's position on this. Ali Darter and Cheyenne Hudson, as well as Dart, whatever her fucking name is, and John Hudson, it very well could be that Dart is her client, right? Or they're her clients, right?
Yeah, but that is a good argument. But the problem is, again, we need to look at the outcome, right? The outcome is John Hudson knew to clean his property. We raided the place. Place is empty. There's clear signs that things have been moved. The whole place looks like it was rubbished.
It's probable. It's probable.
Well, it doesn't make sense because we saw them go in there earlier to store shit, and now it's empty.
You saw. Hold on, Mr. Croc. You saw them enter the property. That's all you saw them do. We don't know it. We don't know what they did inside the property. Correct? It's an assumption that you're making. Is it probable? Yes, I agree with you. It is probable that after you commit a felony of a bank robbery and you enter a house 15 minutes after losing the police officers, you're probably departing. You're probably offloading or switching out some things that you may have on your possession. Is it probable that he did that? Sure. The problem is that these individuals are very well probably her client. And with privileged information comes a higher burden of proof that must be proven in order to sign off on these things. Now, one of the things that we could do is, as a first measure, right? First measure is say, hey, Ezra, hey, Ali, if you are not withholding anything, any evidence or any things on your phone, then allow the justice as a medium to look over the messages to determine if even that would be Harry.
Your Honor, that is why I would be keen on having, even act as a medium to the pull from the phone company themselves, just because you can delete shit off phones. Like, you could hold a phone in your hand and there could be a mountain of communication there that you would never see if it's been, properly cleaned.
You're right.
Which, I am all for attorney-client privilege. I believe at this point, in the sales, Miss Dart showcased to us that she's willing to weaponize that in an effort to further her own goals. And I say this to give you the context. The read of Miss Dart, who came in as co-counsel and kind of took over. Ezra just kind of stood there and just kind of said a few things here and there.
Mm-hmm.
She was more concerned about the raid than she was about defending the client she had sitting there, Skylar Stevens. There was almost no discussion in regards to him, even to the point where I clarified the questions that she had about his involvement, to which he admitted to doing the shit. And then they continued to argue for the next hour plus about the raid, a raid which did not involve Skylar.
For her client, yeah.
Yeah. So the property doesn't even own. Yeah. But the other thing is that how attorneys determine how they do their line of work is neither here nor there.
Sure, it's up to them. What I'm saying here in this moment, an individual who I perceived to claiming to be acting as the defense for Skylar Stevens, then, or I guess the representation for him, leveraging that point to then be able to utilize that information gained through there to assist and aid not a client that was in front of them, not the client they were there to be representing, potentially another client of theirs, sure. But I genuinely feel that's a misrepresentation of themselves and how they would present themselves in the sales, which could fall in line with the corruption charge of utilizing the access based on the position. Because
Oh, yes, sorry, go ahead.
well, because if Ezra alone had been doing this and we got to the same outcome, that's one thing. But her being brought in and essentially based on what we can see, the way it looks, based on the evidence, bringing herself into this situation, I would be genuinely concerned with kind of her intent and motive there, which is kind of what we aim to understand as we move forward in this investigation.
Mm-hmm. The only other question I have for you guys is: have you determined? Again, since I'm already recusing myself from this, from hearing the actual case, if it goes that far. Have you guys already determined enough cause to push government corruption on either person in your own investigation?
In our own investigation, sir, we witnessed a property that was actively being used for criminal activity. We have received phone logs from people who have gotten access to information they should have never had access to in the first place. Make contact with the property owner. Now, property that we have raided is suddenly cleared out and emptied. There are no other contacts on this phone. There's no other people. There's no other suspects. There's no other possible way unless John Hudson has suddenly become magical or another police officer is suddenly leaking information to her suspects, which so far there is no evidence of. And then phone logs of Ezria and others and getting more access to Ali Dart's logs would help us disprove that or further strengthen the fact that it was impossible for John Hudson to know the clear out his property without the help of Ali Dart leaking sensitive information she should have never known in the first place. There was a phone call log. She made the call. She was in talks before she went in. She knew to go in beforehand. She made calls when she was in there. She made calls when she was out of there.
Mm-hmm.
She should have taken every step she possibly could have taken to avoid putting herself in this position. But instead, yes, you could argue, say, hey, when she was picking up Cheyenne's Hudson, it was just attorney-client stuff. But text messages from John Hudson asking for updates and then Ali Dart calling her? What was this? Updates on a court case?
My greatest concern as well is the outbound phone calls while representing a client inside of the MRPD.
Yeah, and blocking the door to do it.
Yeah,
the blocking the door is huge.
First of all, I no matter the outcome of any of this, I strongly urge you guys to consider. I'm going to use my words very carefully here. Is to consider filing a bar complaint to the executives of the bar association based on what you guys are investigating and learning today. Once you concluded your investigation, first of all.
We completely agree. We've been waiting to find those people. I thought it was you I had to speak to, or someone similar.
No. So
that'd be Richard or Douglas.
Johnson and Fielding haven't been around today.
Those are the people that you're looking for.
Yeah.
Okay. So I heard everything from you guys. I'm trying to see. I don't want to make this decision on my own. Because we're kind of going against the norm here, especially if I get involved as a mediator, or as like the middleman. So let me cross my T's, dot my I's, and speak to another justice, and do what I need to do to make this official, and then I'll get back to you. Croc, I have your number. If Mr. Ray, can you?
Sure, I'll share mine over. Yeah, and again, whatever way we have to get this across the finish line, I think we're open. Our goal is to get to the truth.
Yeah, we're not looking like this. This only came because of the actions that she undertook. There's no bias here. I've only talked to Ali Dart once before this. We just want to make sure that the lawyers that we are bringing in, sir, are not leaking officers' hard work, because Look, you know how much effort. I mean, you were there. You conferred on my raid request. You saw how much effort we put in.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I was a lawyer when Jake. Well, what was that guy's name? Anderson. He got fired right in
Jake
front of me.
Walker.
He got fired right in front of me.
Yeah, it's a lot of work, and we want to make sure that the people that we're bringing in aren't lawyers secretly working to help go against the government. We got to stick with the
100%.
agenda. So
The other thing, the last thing is if you have a motive, or if you have a suggestion to, in the future, change the way how attorneys have their phones on them during cell reps or interrogations or whatever, I would bring that up to your chain of command to make it a policy.
Already
of the
done.
LSPD.
It's already been done. The policy's already
yeah.
been made. Well, it's
Okay,
been in review.
Perfect. So let me.
The goal
let me,
here.
Yeah,
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I'd say the goal here is, in a perfect world, we investigate and we find, everyone is above board, or we investigate and unfortunately that's not the case. But ideally, the outcomes of this will protect the lawyers who are both prosecuting and defending, who are doing things the right way, and maybe those who are skirting the line and doing some shady shit that have not been caught yet, either shape up, which is an overall progressive step forward for the justice system in general. And it's just a good reminder to all of us.
100%. And this is just it's a strange situation because we have lawyers and we have laws that we need to uphold and privilege. So let me do what I need to do, and then I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Okay, I would say within an hour. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Same with you, Mr. Anderson. If you ever need anything.
Ray, do we want to speak for Ezria? He's awake.
Do you think he?
I mean, I can walk myself out, but I just will get stuck behind a door.
Yeah, we'll join you. Yes or no, Ray? What do we say?
You know what? I believe the kids would say, "Fuck it, we ball."
If he picks up. I'll fix my camera in a second. It glitched. I didn't pick up. Come on, you were calling 20 minutes ago. Oh, 5 minutes ago. Do you need something? Yes, call me, please.
Wait, how would he know you need something?
Because I called him earlier. And then I started talking to him, and then I realized the judge wanted me, so I hung up. I realized I should wait for you, and then I emailed you, and then now you're here. Judge, thank you so much for your time for reviewing our subpoenas, by the way. Regardless of the outcome of the decision, we appreciate your availability.
Yeah, no problem. And I'd rather have it face-to-face than shutting you guys down or not fully understanding things,
Yeah, we're just trying to make sure that... I mean, you get the point at this time. You're smart. I don't need to explain it to you.
Yeah.
You get it.
No, and it makes sense. A situation like this has to be so legally above board.
Yeah, because it's so intense. We want to make sure we do things the right way. But I also want to knock these guys a peg down sometimes.
You gotta hold people accountable, especially if they're attorneys and they're doing this thing.
In bold and middle head, stop laughing!
It's concerning.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Croc.
Is that Johnson Long? It's the guy we need to speak to. Johnson Long, is that you?
Yes, you motherfucker. They're so funny. I made her look great.
Oh no.
Hi,
well,
Johnson.
guys, it's been
Glad
good.
you live,
Hey,
Paulie.
it's been good seeing you guys. I was just on my way out. Hey, Croc.
Hold on, Croc. I'll hold him down.
Let's go. Johnson, we need to talk with you.
Oh, Lord. About
All
what?
three of you. Come on, Johnson. This way, please.
How long is it going to take? It's going to take a while?
Hopefully not. Now listen.
Wait, how long?
This is consensual. Right?
Wait, hold on. No, I need to go to my car.
Just go to your car. That's okay.
You're getting a party.
Not a big deal. I just gotta put my nap.
It's fine. It's fine. I ain't gonna be a dick about it. Hold on, Chad. I'm gonna fix my webcam.
So he actually came in to ask about why Ali is wanted. It was an open investigation. Just said it was pursuant on a court charge.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be golfing?
No.
Okay. I'll go cleaning floors.
No.
Oh my nuts! I sat on them.
I'm just fucking with him right now.
Wait, what happened? I was in my head for a small moment.
I was telling you that Johnson came in asking why Ali is currently wanted. If there's a bar complaint, should they suspend her right away? I said it's an open investigation pursuant to court case. It is possible, but we'll wait.
Have let a hunting rifle in the PD?
I would not let a hunting rifle into the PD.
No.
All right.
You ready to be searched?
Let me quadruple check.
I'm being nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm ready to be searched.
Why do you have someone else's ID?
Whose ID do I have?
Have a look.
What do you mean?
I made you look.
Only have. I did look.
Hunting bait. You trying to catch a crocodile?
No, I went hunting for Urban Adams.
I would ask you to put this lockpick away, but given that it looks like it's
did you
bent out
just
of shape.
entrap me? This guy Kane is trying to entrap me.
No, it's just
Entrapment, sir.
let's go.
You can have him back. Am I under arrest? Should I have a lawyer?
You are not under arrest. You are not. You, Johnson. You are not detained. This is yes. You are free to go. If you want to leave, I'll turn around right now, and you can go out the building. I mean, if you incriminate yourself, then it might be different.
Do so many things.
Yeah, and none of it's been overturned. It's crazy. Then we have the whole party in here. Chad, what should I get for lunch?
We're gonna have the PD ball.
I don't want a HSP. I want to get something different this time, but not a $14 corn dog.
I wanted it to be to the public. Are we opening to the public?
Don't care as long as you get a Milkus. Oh, the Milkus you only get from one spot though.
We don't need to go all the way down. We can just pick one of these booths.
I can't open any of the doors.
I can.
Then pick the big one right here.
Oh, okay.
I would make this my office if I could open the door. Oh, well, look at you.
Heard.
Fancy pants.
Listen.
Okay, Ray, listen.
I get paid the mediocre bucks, okay?
Ray, you word salad 10,000 times less than I do. Can you explain what's happening here?
Sure.
Croc bad. Oh wait, my.
No, not this. It ain't that talk.
Not this time. Not this time.
Yeah, not this time. So, are you familiar with the recent raid that occurred on some of the members of the hooligans up at K-Town?
I'm actually not. No.
Okay, fantastic. Makes it even better. So while we had an individual, a payday was robbed, the mayor was held hostage. We then proceeded on a grand total of about a 3.5-hour chase, and during that chase, we observed two members that we identified from the bank run into a apartment up at K-Town.
Hold on, you're divulging a little bit too much for somebody who might end up defending her.
Well, if I'm conflicted, I wouldn't defend her.
All right, that's fair.
All right. Do you want to be conflicted? I mean, we got to kind of conflict him to do the other thing.
Is this a complaint on a lawyer or someone that the bar needs to investigate?
Yes.
Okay,
yeah, he's
then
not a bar, so
I don't mind being good.
All right.
Sure. Then
do you mind if
Kane, do you want to get? Yes, you do it.
I'm gonna make this very simple for you, Johnson. Okay.
Please.
Ellie Dart pulled a Jake Walker.
Well, Jake is. What did Jake do? Get his dumbass arrested. Let me think back.
Alerted outside sources of an active PD.
Oh
raid.
yeah. Wait, how did you guys prove that?
So
phone logs.
Wait, you guys
we have phone logs,
phone records.
We made sure that anything that was protected was kept from us, right? Anything attorney-client privilege kept from us, etc.
And there's nothing in there.
How can you do that if you don't know who their clients are?
There's nothing. Look, we got it. There is so little in there. It is only. It's like there's nothing in there.
Correct. The reason is that there came a point where the phone, it's a whole thing. It's an odd question to answer. Yeah. There was just
what I'm saying is, like, say I tipped off Mr. Kaboom of a raid, right, or whatever. Hold on, let me finish.
Can I just
you subpoena my
interject
phone
here?
records, and you guys say, "Oh, well,
I can't get a good
looked at
fucking
the
angle."
records that were not attorney-client. But what if Mr. Kaboom was one of my clients?
Can I interject here?
Yeah.
It's not for us to determine that. It's up for the judges, and they signed it.
Yeah.
Oh, the judge.
Yeah,
made a
judges.
conflict. Okay.
Yeah.
You should have led with
was
that. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right, go ahead.
That's where the lawyer's
All right,
calling
so-
me. I need to call you back. And he hung up at me.
Okay, so at this time, Ellie Dart does have a pending warrant
I'm looking for
for
food to
government
order.
corruption. Because of the relative route that we are taking in this, we would like her suspended until it is heard.
Jack, give me food ideas. Wait,
Is
that
she
not
being
open?
charged?
Yes. Well,
She-
correction.
so
We don't
during,
have her
like,
in detainment yet.
If you did get her in an interrogation room, she takes the fifth. Are you charging?
Yes. There is a warrant for her arrest. She is being charged.
All right. I'm trying to think of how soon I would jump the gun on this, because so I can solely issue an immediate 24-hour suspension, and then it needs to be voted on by the rest of us.
24-hour fucking
2/3 vote
suspension
to uphold the suspension. until trial.
Fish and chips. Taco Bell has less than 4
I
ratings.
don't know if you want me to jump the gun or if do you want to see how your interrogation plays out.
I mean, regardless if she doesn't say a word, she's being charged for government corruption. She leaked a raid.
Okay,
There's-
so
there's
no
doubt.
matter what, we're charged, even if she somehow manages to exonerate herself in the interrogation. Hey, you know, that phone was stolen off me at the time. I forgot.
At this point in time, there is not a single word from any language
Yeah,
that
I
she
know
can
that
speak.
was you, Croc.
Look, I hate to be stubborn. I hate to be
once
stubborn.
your mind is made up, it is made. I think
yeah,
you're
I
right,
know.
Croc.
I
That's
know.
a good and a bad,
I
though.
know.
Like, you tell me this, I'm more confident suspending her ass because I know it's coming from Croc, right?
You know, I look.
There's other
yeah.
officers that'll tell me that and then change it, and my actions look stupid, right? So you have a strength and a weakness, right? It's a strength right now.
I would like to be less stubborn in future. I do agree. I am stubborn.
Well, it's a strength at times, like right now. Take your word. Damn. All right. Well, I'll issue the 24-hour emergency suspension, and then consult with my bar executives tomorrow.
Right.
I have a whole thing tapped out for people like this. I last used it on McDougan.
How much do I have to pay you just to give that to McDougan now? You know, just jokingly
Just,
speaking, nobody in
yeah,
HR would ever say, yeah.
Well,
Mr.
he's a
Beast
good lawyer.
Burger!
I know. I've had to go against him a few times.
He's good.
It doesn't even have a rating.
He's a
It's
snake.
no shit.
I was in here actually inquiring about that, so I'm glad I have more information.
Guys, Mr.
Well, I was
Wow,
waiting until they were
Mr.
done their meeting
Beast.
before giving you too much.
So the phone records show
There's noodle
evidence
box on here.
tipping-
I really don't know what I want. Actually, I
Alright,
think I do know
it'll
what I want.
It'll more than likely be a suspension pending trial. If she pleads not guilty and is found not guilty, she'll be reinstated. You guys understand?
I mean, if she's found, if she's found not guilty,
Okay,
she hasn't committed the crime, then why suspend her? I guess we
Here,
were
okay,
wrong.
Just making sure. All right.
She probably wouldn't be
Alright,
dumb enough
I'll
to do it
enact-
again.
I will enact a 24-hour emergency suspension. Remember, that's only good for 24 hours unless I can meet with Fielding and Gaines about this.
I want a muffin.
Usually we can just vote via chat, so it should be good. That's what we did with McDougan.
But required? I'm not paying fucking.
Apparently, Tyrone Biggums is selling himself for 10 mil.
Oh, Jay, I want big food. I want big food. Hold on.
What's going on, dog? How you doing?
Hey, what's going on with it?
Now I know you said hole, but I saw that ad and I had to think hoe.
Salad.
Seen you put up an ad there that you're selling yourself for like fucking $10 million. What is it? Oh, all right. Yeah, you want to buy yourself? You're trying to buy yourself.
What? But everything here is
Jesus
fucking $20.
Christ. Try to buy yourself. That's literally the most masturbatory thing you could say all day, man.
Is there not fucking something from here, like a small side?
All right. Put that in our chat.
Little snow
Look, you know what I'm
bunny.
saying? You're going to pay for it in one way or another, you feel me? I might as well just get it out the way and toss a bit of cash real quick.
Oh,
I'll let
Mr.
you go,
Biggums,
Mr.
how you
Guy.
doing, buddy?
So,
Can you hear Johnson Long?
I've ordered a
Hey, Mr.
chicken
Biggums, can you hear
parmy
me, bud?
from
Hey,
a
tell him-
from a
tell him I
breakfast
said
place.
Thank you for choosing Vulture Law.
This palmy better
you
be
said,
good, bro.
oh, never mind.
It's either the best palmy
That's
ever
crazy.
or it's a
You
shit
went into it,
palmy.
Tom.
We got him on retainer.
I was waiting to
Alright.
see if there were shots fired on forum.
You guys have Allie's.
Ali's what?
Let's see if I do before I save it again. Start.
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna send it to you.
It's a shame this has happened. It's truly shocking that a lawyer was leaking our raids.
What?
Yeah, how the fuck could somebody do that?
Yeah, how could someone do that?
I have a question.
Again.
Yes.
What tips you off to something like that? How do you know they're just not having a conversation?
Well,
because a judge told them to put their phones away, and then
And
the
they
PD took
wouldn't.
their phones.
There's more to it than that, though.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. A lot more than that.
Yeah.
Whoa. So a judge tells someone a free citizen who is enjoying all of their
so
to put their phone away like a child, and they don't put it away, so you guys can't.
So think about it. Like, let's say you were representing somebody in an interrogation, and you were asked to put your phone away and not be on it. And while you're there representing this individual, you make a phone call out to a different party when you've already been told, "Hey, please don't be on your phones."
James
Do that all the
Richard
time. I'm a
resigned.
lawyer, and if people pay me $20,000 a month for retainer, and I better
Sure.
pick up their phone call.
Yeah, but it just so happens that person has been texting and reaching out to you and is a target of the raid that is about to occur. That when raided, the house is clean as fuck, and an entire gang stands on a ledge watching it happen.
You guys discovered that after the warrant. How did you know that before the warrant?
Sorry, what was the question? I zoned out for a quick second. I just saw one of our officers.
You
was
guys discovered that the person was texting and messaging someone that was out of that was part of the raid. How did you know that before you got there?
So look, she was.
I'm playing devil's advocate. Trust me, this lawyer has been on my. She's on my list.
So
right?
so
I'm not against you in this. I just need to make sure I'm covering myself.
Okay, so prior, right? So the reason we know this is prior, she was this was a 4-hour scenario. So we had a chase. 2 hours into 3 hours into the chase. Sorry, no, it was a 3-hour scenario. 2 hours into the chase, we capture a man called John Hudson. The second guy we want, he's only an affiliate, right? So we didn't have all the details at the time, but he was an affiliate to the man we wanted, which was Skylar Stevens. They were in the same car. They were shooting at cops. The guy who was shooting at cops gets gunned down. That's John Hudson. And for some reason, wasn't fucking charged for it, despite being GSI positive, which is infuriating. And then there's Skylar Stevens. Skylar Stevens ran for another hour. We finally get him. Since we can't hold people all day, whilst John Hudson was being processed, Ali Dart came and represented John Hudson. And then we later learned that the property that these guys entered together is John Hudson's property. And so we're trying to raid John Hudson's property, and she knows we're trying to raid John Hudson's property, and she won't give up her phone. She won't. I'm like, okay, I need to leave, but because you know sensitive information and you were just speaking with John Hudson, we need your phones. And they go, nope.
Wait, she confirmed that she was speaking with John Hudson?
She represented him. 40 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. So she was in MRPD cells representing John Hudson about 30 to 40 minutes before she was in for his friend Skylar Stevens, and she was on her
Try to
phone.
leave.
Well, no, she didn't try to leave. I tried to leave, and I'm like, okay, I have to leave this room alone now. You know the information about the raid because it got leaked. Because she overheard it on a radio and started talking about how she knows about the raid. It's like, to disrupt any further leaks from happening beyond this point, right? We need to focus on, give me your phone. And she goes, nah.
What? If it's okay, I don't mean to cut you out. I want to pause you there before I lose my chain of thought. What right did you guys have to request her phone at that time?
It's the same thing with the Jake Walker case. Exigent circumstances for state secrets.
Exigent circumstances.
I think it's pretty.
An attorney's phone who has attorney-client privilege information.
Okay, the point
even
is
to this
not
point,
go
Croc
through the
offered for
phone.
them to keep their SIM cards on their person to just take the batteries out of their phone, to hand him a dead phone, and just so they could not use it to contact out at that point in time.
Yeah, we were just trying to disable the
point-
phone. We weren't trying to read it.
The point is not search and seize; it is just seize.
You know, exigent circumstances only applies in 3 cases: when someone is actively fleeing into someone's home, or like if you're chasing them into a private residence, if there's imminent destruction of evidence, or to save
Bam!
somebody's life.
There it is. Part 2.
What reasonable, good faith belief did you have that she was destroying evidence?
She was an accessory too.
These are questions that are going to come up. That's why
I get
I'm
that,
curious
but
about
it's
suspending
it's an
somebody.
accessory too. In the aspect of accessory, alerting the people who fucking live there, which is why they watched people conduct criminal activities in and out of an apartment, and then they go and search it, and it's empty, and she's there at the raid.
The evidence she's trying to destroy is what's inside that property by leaking this information to the right people, to her connected circles. And
There's too many.
No, there's not.
There's too many assumptions in
Nope.
that. It has to be
The logs.
direct.
There's no other people she called. She called no one else. She only called the property owner repeatedly. She didn't
But
call.
you didn't
other
know
people.
that until you got your warrant.
Well, the judge
or took her phone.
I never took her phone. She put it in a lockbox after 3 judges and the sheriff told her to, and denied listening to me for over an hour.
Yep.
And what did the judge grant the warrant based upon?
The judge is
her not giving over her phone, like, which is a right. I wouldn't give you my phone right now.
No, so it was a mix of 3 things, right? It was a mix of 3 things. 1, it was the fact that she wouldn't hand over the phone. Is 1. 2,
That's my phone. I'm not going to give you my phone. You can't
Okay,
use that.
there's 2. 1, she was representing John Hudson earlier, which is affiliated. 3, she was spotted on camera using her phone. At that point, we don't know who she's texted. She's been on her phone in an interrogation cell. 4, the fact that the raid was empty. We saw people go into it. We saw people stash stuff in there. We arrest the people. She's on her phone talking to people, not listening to us, refusing to get off the phone, not putting the phone away, making text messages and calls. And then all of a sudden, the house is licked clean. Drip, drop,
So you
dry.
guys got a warrant approved because a lawyer refused to give you their phone.
No. Are you
talked
talking
on
about the
their
raid
phone.
warrant?
Yeah, what judge would approve that?
No, the raid warrant was signed previous. The raid warrant for the property was
No,
signed
not
previous.
the raid warrant. Was there a warrant for the attorneys for her phone?
It was never a warrant for the phone.
It was subpoena for the phone.
Well, a subpoena, and the judge granted it.
Yes.
Not to
Oh.
take the phone.
We don't have the phone.
The
We're not taking the
subpoena-
phone. It was
Wait,
logged.
The subpoena. Okay, so Johnson is stuck on the aspect of the phone being put into police custody.
It was
No,
never in
I'm
police
stuck
custody.
on you guys going through her phone. I don't give a fuck if you have custody.
We never went through the phone in
Oh.
any way, shape, form, regard, or time.
Am I
There has never
crazy?
been a time where the PD went through Ellie Dart's phone, minus
Oh.
a subpoena.
Did y'all not present it that way?
We
I've been
have
here
the-
argue. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Okay.
No, we had a data pull from a subpoena that was signed off by a judge.
By Judge
To be fair,
Vance.
there's a lot of pieces that all 3 of them haven't really put into play.
Not into-
There's
okay,
more
I
to this
understand
case.
that. Understandable. I don't want.
I've read the whole thing and I'm like, you guys are all skirting, but
But when I act on something, I need to be able to back myself up. Like, especially with someone who I just got into an argument.
Well, it's simple. We discovered a gang hideout. We arrested the people going into the gang hideout. Ali Dart contacted the owner of the gang hideout, and all of a sudden the gang hideout's clear.
Yep.
Okay.
Like there was obvious signs, open space where things could have been, things that would have made sense to find stuff in that were completely cleared out, and about the only thing left in that property were some crafting materials.
Yeah, drill. There was one drill.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Not
watch my
the
hand cleans
drill.
of it. Suspender pending outcome of 24 hours. Talk to Fielding and Gain, see what they think.
Fielding's
if you
going to want
guys
to take
want-
the case to defender. It's going to be great.
Wait, he wants to take the case of defender?
Oh, I'm sure he will.
He's on the bar. I need his vote.
Yeah?
If you want the suspension to uphold, you have to leave the bar members alone.
I'm not touching him.
No, I mean
Yeah.
like they can't defend this. When something involves
all
a
right.
lawyer, we should
Daryl-
all step back because we all have to vote on their suspension.
Deer
Yeah.
Muncher, yeah.
Daryl already approached me today trying to figure out the context of the warrant, and I told him you can find that out when she's served.
Power.
Like, even if it was a complaint against me, like, I would step back and it would go to Chief Justice, not even fielding, because we have a relationship. Like, that's our policy. Like, if something's against me, it goes straight to Chief Justice. All right. Well, I'll start the 24-hour emergency suspension now. It's good till 11 p.m. Eastern Los Santos time tomorrow, and go from there.
Nice.
Cool. She was never seen from again. I'm going to go back on the road. I hope not.
Croc, do you want to call that one fella? Because I have some delicious burgers marinating down in the kitchen that at some point I would like to put on heat.
Logan, we're going to go on patrol for a little bit. Okay. Since Croc and Ray.
But she doesn't wake up tomorrow. It is what
Croc
it
always
is.
a joy riding together.
Vice versa. It's not picking up. No, he's not enough.
Love to retry it, like, without a shit witness, you know?
No, he's not even in the yellow. Did he fuck off? He's not even in the yellow pages. I'm dying of starvation too.
Are you still loaded down like a care package?
What do you mean?
With food and.
Oh yeah, no, I'm golden. I got Food's green tea for years to come. I never need to buy food again.
That's good. You should learn how to photosynthesize.
I want this fucking lawyer. I want this goddamn fucking lawyer to pay the ultimate fucking price. This motherfucker made me waste hours of my time chasing this motherfucker, and she thought I wasn't gonna react to it. Now we've caught her red fucking handed, and they're gonna go make endless possibility statements. I spent hours writing on that subpoena. We spent hours chasing that car.
Yep.
And all
that's why
to play stupid games. When's she gonna win stupid prizes?
Yeah, and that's why we just stick to what we know, what we can prove. We'll be fine.
She made that call. She should have never made the call.
Yep.
Oh,
all right.
Founder.
Well, I am gonna go focus on these burgers. If something doesn't rise,
Well, I'm okay. All good. I'm starving.
I'll hear you.
I do have armor plates. Chat, if we lose this fucking case somehow, I mean, what other narrative is there to possibly spin? What other fucking possible narrative is there? We need the fucking you know what would be great if we had the full phone log. Wait, chat, are you guys doing polls? Wait a minute, this isn't right. We got tarts and goth tarts writing. I honestly thought you were the same person. Ah! Oh God! Where'd all the cars go? I just wanted to drive a Stainer, bro. It's all I wanted to do. Boop.
What's going on, Croc?
Getting shit done. Getting shit done is what's going on. Chat, we're finally on patrol, guys. Are you excited? Are you excited, guys? Guys, we're finally... Guys! Guys, we left the building! We left the fucking building! We did it! I left! I left! Oh, there isn't a gun. I wouldn't breach. We're gonna get cucked for the alley content for day. Chat. Is staying... Okay, chat. What are your thoughts on me being inside doing the political roleplay in the offices? Is it something you cannot stand and I will leave until you come back outside? Or it's, I love this juicy drama. I want to see this fucking thing marinate into something fucking petty and beautiful. What is it? I like it. I canceled my sub because of it. Wait, you made it? I'm sorry. I hope you're lying, Commander. But I mean, hey, you can do what you want with your sub, though. No, okay. You had my heart broken, Commander. You are a long-time sub. You broke my heart. Please buy a mouse pad. Does this annoy you? Hello, Etzria.
You call me every time my head explodes.
I'm sorry, Etzria. Ray Lee and myself, Crocodile Steve, would like to speak with you at MRPD if you're available. It's a consensual conversation.
Regarding what?
We can explain to you when we talk inside. Did you mean to hang up? I couldn't hear you. Just hung up.
Yeah, I said, okay, I'm on my way.
Okay, I'll meet you upstairs.
Well, I can't get up. Oh, yeah, okay.
The front
I'll
door.
be in the lobby.
Yeah, see you soon.
Okay.
And I'm going back to MRPD. You guys watch me drive. You watch me drive this way. I now I'm turning around because I have to go back to the fucking office. I didn't even make it around the corner.
Do it.
Do what?
Yeah, do it.
Do it.
Drive.
I'm doing. I'm going back to the fucking office. I can't even make it out on patrol. I can't even make it around the corner. I can't even make it around the fucking corner. You saw it. Hey, you saw me leave not even 5 minutes ago, and I'm already back. Hi, not Hazel.
Okay.
Hello.
I can't pull up my car.
Whoopsies. Let me call Ray. I have 2 cars out the front now. I'm just marinating in these cars, man.
You look like a fucking D-boy. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's like straight up fuckboy. Yeah.
Okay, again, this is a consensual conversation. But again, to enter, you know the rules.
Yeah, I ain't got no rules. Or I ain't got no weapons or nothing.
Okay, you consent to a search?
Yeah.
Etzria?
Oh, yeah.
What is this?
My name's Ezra. I don't know. I found it in the trash can when I was
You
doing the
found
dumpsters.
it in the trash can?
Yeah.
What in the fuck are you doing with this?
I don't know. I collect all sorts of different bullshit.
Hank, I need you to witness this. Look what I just found on this guy.
What's that? What's it here?
You get that?
Yeah.
What does that look like to you?
Looks like a issued. It's an empty card that says the Los Santos ID. It's empty ID. You putting copies out here?
No, I don't know. I found it in the trash can searching through the dumpsters for some food.
Luckily for you, I don't. Well, Croc is about to find out actually.
And intended to use it unlawfully? What was your intent with this?
Literally nothing. I just found it, dude. I don't even know what it's for.
Okay, I'm not. Look, I'm gonna hold on.
You
to
can
it.
have it. No, you can have it. I don't want it.
Did you find?
I don't
have you ever
need it.
seen OxyContin in trash cans before, like Hazel?
Oh yeah, a couple of times. I've also seen weed seeds in trash cans. I've seen like I one time found a piece of a gun in a trash can.
These charges are
Cocaine
stupid.
in trash cans. You can find every. I've dug
Yeah,
through
I
trash
have-
cans with a friend, and you actually find a bunch of random shit. It's
I
kinda
have
crazy.
found what looked to be white powder in a bag.
That's cocaine. Don't touch that stuff.
Belonging to another
That shit is
person.
in the trash can.
found a medical package.
I guess it's not illegal.
Yeah, the medical pack. I found a couple of them.
Okay, it's empty. Fuck. Okay, come with me.
Doesn't mean you have to grab it though when you find it. You can just leave it there.
Well, we try to make use of everything, so I kind of hoover it and just pick up a bunch of shit.
Fuck a wee ball. You have a good night.
Good one. Bye, Castle. Hey, fuck you, Castle.
Sorry, Corporal.
Hello, Don.
Oh, sorry. I thought I bumped into you back there. I'm sorry, sir.
Oh,
Shit,
wait.
what's
Where did you
going
come
on?
from? Holy shit. Yeah, everyone's having headaches. The city is burning, I think. Do I need a lawyer?
Huh?
Do I need a lawyer?
You are allowed a lawyer. I'm currently not pressing any charges on you.
Oh, yeah, I'm still being...
Okay, if you take a, I'm gonna ask you to please not be on your phone.
I'm trying to call...
You know what? I don't have a reason for you to not be on your phone. Why not? Take a photo. Why is he calling? Why is he calling fucking?
Can you hear me? Oh, hello?
Hey, Ezra, can you hear me? You are free to leave at any time. Go ahead. Go ahead. And he's gone. Chad, I want food! Your fat fucking streamer is fucking starving. fucking drunk is crashing out of me on DMs because I keep telling him Ezra is awake, and then he's not awake, and he just leaves. He just wants to eat his food. He can't. He's an all taps typing to me. You're worse than my woman deciding what to eat? Well, I mean, I've decided what I want to eat. I just want it here. It's heading your way. Runs between 10 and 125. Yo, it is on the move. My driver, who has a name I don't know how to pronounce, has one stop along the way. Yo, I can feel my gut. I've been live 8 hours. I've been up since 4:30 this morning. I've eaten no food all day. Oh, so chat, can I get a clap for being live at 5 o'clock in the morning every day this entire weekend? I've been live. I've been pulling extra long streams for chat room. Extra. No, work harder. Give me more money. I inherited it. I need money. Shit's getting expensive. You think I'm wearing Gucci? I've had this jacket 9 years. It doesn't even fit me. It's thinner than fucking paper. Look how thin it is. It's cosmetic. I don't even think it looks good. Crack the whip. Please eat. Don't worry. Junk food's on the way. Junk food is on the way. Okay, the BBMC have invited 3 people to the Discord. It says friends of the club. I'm going to use this as meta information. So you're wearing your BBMC hoodie? I have no idea where I put it. I lost it in the move 3 years ago. It's in a bag somewhere. I think it's in my garage. What did you order? I ordered a muffin. I said that like my girlfriend. And I ordered a chicken schnitty. When is Dundee coming back? When the BBMC investigation's over. But like, bro, if I go on Dundee, what's there to do? Go PvP other gangs? Rob a bank? I've done that before. You know what I've never done before? Play high-ranking cop. I'm enjoying roleplay so much because I'm diving deep into an avenue of roleplay that I've never experienced before. And that is role-playing a somewhat middle to high-ranking police officer. I've always been restricted to being a senior officer. I've never had the opportunity to do anything else. I think the city's fucked, not you.
Okay. Yeah, my voice is not working at all. Give me a second. So I'm gonna call the lawyer back.
You mean? Yeah, sure.
Can you come to interrogation? Can you come represent me down at interrogation? I don't know. He just wants to ask me a question. I want a lawyer.
You are not under arrest or detained.
I'm not under arrest or detained. It's just a consensual conversation. Love you, bye. All right, he's gonna be here. Your time. I just would feel more comfortable with a lawyer present.
That's fine. That is completely your right. You know, I'm not an asshole that everyone thinks I am. If you want a lawyer, even though you're not detained, you're more than welcome to a lawyer. I have nothing to hide. Hold on. Just gotta stand in front of this door real quick. Yeah, hold on. Let me just stand right here. Yeah, I'm just standing in front of the door so no one can see in. There. There. Okay, we're gonna wait until Ray's here, which I feel better about. Does he need food or drink? You have a lot. Do I look like a kitchen? Because damn right I am. I got like 40 pieces of food. Isn't that detaining him? If he tells me he wants to leave, he's more than welcome to leave.
Croc, are you looking for a lawyer for one of your suspects?
Yes, yes. And I'm assuming this is the paralegal?
Yep. There they are.
This is my paralegal. Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Before we enter downstairs, just know...
Go ahead, search. Do what you gotta do.
Listen, Ezria had a fake ID on him. You're not going to have a fake ID on you too, are you?
I hope not.
Oh, so that cop got fired, by the way.
The one that illegally searched me.
No, the one who planted PD equipment.
We got fired?
Yeah.
Oh, no shit.
Why do you have springs and Kevlar?
Oh, they were in the trash can.
What's your name?
My name is Cece.
Your
Cecilia.
Thank you. And your last name?
Reed.
What is this?
This what?
This piece of paper.
I don't know. It was in the trash can. You can have it if you want it. I was taking the trash out. My dog got into it.
What's this? You know what's insane? Ezria said the exact same thing when I found a fake ID on him. I found it in a trash can.
Well, you can find a lot of things in a trash can, you know.
Okay, well I'm gonna.
One time?
I'm gonna take that.
Okay, you can have it.
Fucking found it in a fucking trash can. You're always finding shit in a goddamn trash can.
Well, you would be
Typically
surprised.
where people
Yeah?
put trash, yeah.
That is where they put trash.
You don't look homeless.
She's not.
So why are you
No,
going through
I'm
the
not.
trash? You got money. God damn it.
I'm not. I didn't go through the trash. I told you
called
my dog
dumpster
got into the
diving.
trash. The whole garbage bag was just like torn up, and all the trash was laying all over the place on the ground, and I had to.
More than
pick
one
it
of
all
those
up.
contracts, so I missed it.
It's gross.
Now listen, Ray Lee is currently in his head having lunch. He's been helping me for 9 hours without any food, and I'm about to get something to munch on too. I'm requesting if we have. I'll let you speak with your guy for 10 minutes, and then when Ray's ready, we can move in. He should.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, this is consensual. At any point in time, your guy says, "I would like to leave the building." You're more than welcome
Seems
to
like
leave.
you might need to leave the building. Yeah.
Officers are already responding. It's already maxed out. I can't participate. I nearly walked the wrong way. Just we'll double check to see if it's consensual based on his terms as well.
Sure.
Okay, here are the lawyers. I guess I don't have a reason to restrict your phone usage this time, Etzria. But before we continue,
Can I just clarify? My name is Ezra.
Ezria, my apologies. I have I wouldn't say I lisp, but I do pronounce words weird.
Okay, I just want to make sure that.
Sorry, Ezria.
Okay. No, that's okay, dude.
Okay.
I understand. Listen, can you hear me? I am nothing but lisp.
No comment. I was wondering if you'd be willing to be generous enough to wait 5 to 10 minutes, as my the person I would love to conduct this interview with is
he and I need to talk anyway. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay.
You're fine.
Right, thank you. Call me if you need me sooner. You have your phone.
Thank you, bro.
Ezra. Is it Ezria or Ezra? Chat, help the dumb fuck streamer. Can you help a dumbass like me? I said ass. I'm turning American. Dumb ass. Ezra. Easy run. Easy run. Chat. Americans, I'm turning into your stupid fucking accent. Howdy, y'all. I love eating ass and guns. I love driving vehicles at 100 miles an hour on the freeway. God bless Donald Trump. That's what you said. Eating guns? I said eating guns? That's something that you would say. eating ass and guns? That's exactly how I sound. It's just your accent sometimes, Whippy, how I pronounce names. You're pronouncing it fine. I don't mean to Look, there used to be a thing back in 2021 of a group of people going around, oh my God, he's mispronouncing everyone's name on purpose. I'm like, fuck off. What? You're not here. I can't pronounce half the words I say properly. The fuck is a kilometer? Howdy, what the fuck is a kilometer? You cut me, I bleed bullets. Okay, this is one pet peeve I have with Americans. Is Americans who love their guns but treat 22 caliber rifles as if they're like the most pathetic guns on earth. Like a 22. Hey, that gun's only a 22. It's only a 22 millimeter. That fucking gun is useless. You know how much faster I'll kill you with this gun? Well, my gun's a 50 caliber. My gun's 45 ACP. They will kill you just as fast as any other gun. That's what I just don't understand. They're like, I feel like some Americans would laugh if they were held at gunpoint by a 22 rifle. If you get shot in the fucking head by a 22 rifle, you will still die. And they're like, that gun can kill? You would still fucking die if it shot you in the face. It would go through you. It will kill you. And then the Americans would go, that 22 can't hurt me. I don't know if it would go, I mean, look. Okay, sorry, Americans. It would go through a European, but it wouldn't go through an American because an American has fat for padding. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was a bit mean. Lindsay is hating the conversation about guns. And Lindsay's hating it. What is happening? Is ESP killing people? Oh, they went through the fucking frigid fucking thing. Oh, it's game over. Don't fat keep. Europeans can be fat too. Chat, everyone's getting fat. Australians are getting pretty big. Europeans are getting bigger, but obviously, in terms of fatness, America wins. I'd say a good second place would be Australia. And then we have, apparently people are getting fat in China. Apparently, people are getting fat in China. And then, hi.
Hey, Croc, could you give me a time frame of approximately the time that Ezra arrived in the cells, based on what you have in the evidence?
Today? I'd say he arrived in the cells.
Yesterday. I'm trying to get a time frame that I can. Yeah.
22.
Something happened yesterday, right?
22 to 23 hours ago. Well, I haven't. Wait, why is he concerned about that?
No one's concerned about anything. I'm trying to give you a time. I'm trying to rule on your subpoenas, obviously, and I'm trying to give you a time frame to work with.
I'm
but
so
I'm not
sorry,
trying
Paul.
to open the scope.
You sound. I was so distracted, Paul. I thought you were the other Paul who was the lawyer who I currently have in the cells right now, and I thought you were calling me asking because Ezra is down here, and I'm speaking with Ed, and I thought you were fucking him asking how long I'm gonna take.
I'm the judge that just got done talking to you about 40 minutes ago.
I'm so sorry. I just went full. Restart everything again now that I know who you are. Okay.
Sorry. Listen, I'm trying to get you a time frame for those subpoenas. I don't want to open the scope so large that you're getting shit that is way before Ezra even being introduced by Dart. So approximately what time did Ezra come down to the cells? Because then I'll go an hour to 30 minutes before that, because I'm assuming that based on what you guys are saying, that Dart called Ezra to come down to the cells. So I want to start there and then end. I need a start time and an end time when he was involved, basically.
Okay. So because we don't fully understand his involvement with hooligans because we don't have those records, right? This is what I will say. To my best understanding, 22 hours and 19 minutes ago, is when Ezra first entered the cells. Because if it was today, if we went back in time, in 1 hour and 40 minutes, Ezra will be entering the cells. 1 hour from now.
Okay.
So whatever the time for you is, 1 hour 40 minutes from now, just for look. But here's the thing: would it be unreasonable for me to request the start of the bank? Because look, they made phone calls prior to the arrest that we are using as evidence. So the start of the bank job, which led to all of this, happened 4 hours ago prior. But then yesterday.
What I would say is it's a little bit more reasonable to request at the time.
Then I think the safest precaution would be 24 hours from now, because then it gives us like that hour buffer to make sure we're not wrong.
So 24 hours.
Well, 24 hours and 20 minutes ago.
I'm just gonna say 25 hours ago.
25 hours ago.
So that would be 25 hours ago, right?
Yes.
With the hour buffer, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that'll make me happy. 25 hours ago.
Okay, and then he was in the cells for what? 4 hours? He was involved until the conclusion of this. What? 4 hours?
Well, the conclusion of it. So he was in. It was about 2 hours, right? So the whole thing was like 4 hours long, but two of those hours. So he comes in at 3 p.m. right, UTC, and he's out by 5 p.m. UTC. Well, it's about 2:50, but just for God's sake, I want to say 3 p.m. because that's when
I'm giving you an hour before, and I want to give you an hour after.
Okay, I'm fine for that. So just do 1:30 p.m. UTC to 5:30 p.m. UTC or 6:30 p.m. UTC. Just look, as long as it starts at 4 and ends after 5. Sorry, starts somewhere around 1 to 2 and ends after 5 UTC. I don't care. I'd be happy with that.
And I understand UTC. I know what it is, but are those phone records in UTC time?
Yes, all phone records are in UTC time.
Fantastic. Okay, so just to be clear, so I don't have to call you again. 1:30 p.m. UTC time gives you an hour before he gets involved, or he comes to the cells, correct?
Correct.
And 6:30 p.m. gives you 30. Can we make it 30 minutes after he was involved,
Yes.
or after he left? So what would that be?
Yes.
6 o'clock?
Yeah, just call it 6.
All right, thank you so much. I'll call you. What I'm going to do is I'll shoot you a text when they're signed. Okay.
Thank you.
See you, bye.
It sounds like it's getting signed. Hello, approaching. Ray's waking up. He's on his way. Sorry to hold you.
Okay.
So I couldn't hear anything. Whatever you were saying again?
Yeah, all good. Thank you for the update.
Oh, yeah. Well, be a minute. Hi, Rayleigh.
Hey, where you at?
Interrogation.
All right, right there.
Hey, see you soon. My food's here! My yummy food is at the door. My yummy food. Oh, boy.
Howdy. Am I seeing things? So you hear?
Dude! You're on top! I miss, huh? Oh my god, everything's bad. Oh my god. Hello?
Yeah, howdy.
Let's start. Oh yeah, gentlemen, this is... Oh,
well,
no.
I think, yeah, he
Right.
had an involuntary nap.
Muffin?
That's
Schnitty.
unfortunate.
Be back soon.
Is it good?
Alright.
I said no salad!
Just to yell at you when
Who
he's
puts a
back, or
salad
you
with
wanna
meat?
wait?
It doesn't look amazing.
I mean, if y'all want privacy to speak, that's one thing. But if not, we can all just kind of awkwardly stand here and make small talk.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite thing to do is awkwardly stand here.
Sure.
Are you able to tell me why one of my employees at Pronghorn Law has a warrant?
What, huh?
Miss Allie Dot. You able to
If we're
tell me
gonna
why she has
talk
a
about
warrant?
that, we're gonna start a recording.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't give a shit.
Okay. Ray, can you put down a little
I mean,
thing
the-
that says recording right there?
Yeah, I mean, the simple answer is an ongoing investigation.
Yep.
I don't know. I mean, that's the answer I can give you.
I mean, it's public what it's wanted for, but we can't tell anything other than that. So put down the recorded thing.
Yep.
Ask that
Okay.
question again, and I'll answer it. Yeah. Just for the rules here, if Crocodile Steve is not in the room, there is no recording. If Crocodile Steve is in the room, there is a recording. Do we understand this?
Sure.
No. Oh, it's peanut butter. I just heard my girlfriend open the door.
Hey, look, that thing's recording.
Oh man, muffin.
All right. Sure.
A fine muffin's delicious.
What kind of muffin?
It's chocolate and peanut butter. It's got all the calories in it. I've been waiting a week for this fucking muffin. Mm.
Oh shit. All right.
Mikey likes muffin.
Ray and I.
Did you have me to start this recording just so you could talk about how much you like the muffin that you waited all week for on the record?
Let's just get to the point. Mikey Miskuro. Am I saying your last name right? I don't mean to mispronounce it.
No, you weren't even close. You got the first letter.
You gotta forgive him. He's Ohan.
It's okay. It's Mikey Mancuso.
Mikey Mancuso. Sorry.
That's
Sorry.
it. There you go.
Mikey Mancuso,
Okay.
what was your question to me just before the recording?
No, I was curious as to why one of my partners at my law firm, Ali Dot, has a warrant for her arrest. I mean, I don't know if it's for arrest. It could be for questioning, but it says warrant on her profile. So.
There was a warrant for Ali Dart's arrest for government corruption.
Government corruption?
No further details can be shared at this time.
What if I told you I was representing her?
Okay. No further details can be explained at this time.
Then I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. You might not. You might find yourself conflicted in what you're about to do here.
Why's that?
In regards to, it is a similar situation. I don't know if you want to be representing herself and Mr. Ezra here, or if that would be a conflict of your interest.
No, of
Okay,
course.
just making sure.
You good, Ezra?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right. I think my head's done exploding for the time being.
Oh, good, Ezra. Are you happy to answer some questions for us here with your counsel and co-counsel?
Sure.
All right. Before we get started, just remind you of your rights. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be held against you in a court of law. You do have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be afforded to you by the state. You understand your rights? I've read them to you.
Sure you, fella.
Fantastic. With your rights in mind, do you wish to continue speaking to us at this time?
No, sure. I want to figure out what's going on.
Okay. You are completely aware this is a consensual conversation. You are here by choice. You are free to leave at any point in time. Do you understand that?
Okay. Yes, I do.
Ray, I think you want to start with the one question
Hey,
that one guy wanted us to say.
I'm just going to initially begin this. If we can just go around the room for the record. This is badge number 8444, Officer Ray Lee. I am here with
Badge number 777, Corporal Crocodile Steve.
Today we are interviewing
Ezra Crow,
who is being represented by
Mikey Mancuso, managing partner of Pronghorn Law.
Cecilia Reed, paralegal, Pronghorn Law.
All right, fantastic. Okay, Ezra, we are here today to hopefully be able to better understand the situation and ideally completely and utterly clear you of any wrongdoing. I'm hoping that you can be forthcoming with us with the questions, but again, anytime you have the right to choose silence.
Yeah, okay.
All right. This is in reference to a interrogation that was held in this room, I believe the 29th, as the Los Santos Eastern, whatever time we go by, in regards to you were representing a Skylar Stevens along with co-counsel Ali Dart. Do you recall this?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Mr. Ezra, were you the lead counsel for Mr. Stevens?
Yes.
Okay. Can you help me understand how Ali Dart became a part of the defense for Mr. Stevens?
I'm still a new attorney. I just I'm not very familiar with practices in interrogation and courtroom etiquette and trial stuff on it. So I asked if she would be willing to assist me with my first representation and interrogation since I've attained my bar.
Okay. Have you worked with Miss Dart prior to this?
No, but I have worked with Mikey behind me. He actually helped me get a study for my bar exam, and so I know that they're part of the same firm. So I just called and asked if she'd be willing to help.
Okay, fantastic. So it was more the pronghorn name versus knowing the person.
Yeah. Also, I think low key, she might have been the only other lawyer. So, but yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Mr. Ezra, do you recall conversations around phone usage in the interrogation room?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you recall the conversation being had between Sheriff Cassidy, yourself, and Miss Dart in regards to locking away phones for no further use to the completion of the interrogation?
Yes, which, to my knowledge, we both acquiesced to that request because
Okay.
the judge approved it.
Fantastic. After that moment, do you recall at any point seeing Miss Dart on her phone or utilizing her phone while in the interrogation?
I'll be completely honest, dude. We were in here for an hour, and I was not like watching either of the other two people like closely. I'm not sure. I can't. I could. They could have been cooking a 5-course dinner, and I probably I wouldn't have known, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Well,
you recall-
I was daydreaming a decent bit.
You know, I appreciate your candor and your honesty. In and out of your daydreams, and I'm not asking anything conversational in regards to your client, Mr. Stevens.
Mhm.
I'm asking in regards to any conversations you might have had with Miss Dart. Do you recall any mention or talks about a raid?
Between her and I?
Between her and you, her and the wall, just in general.
Well, I mean, we were talking about like I think we meant like talked about the raid and of the fact that we got our like phones taken because we were suspected to be to leak information, which we both had issues with because I had not done anything to arouse suspicion on myself or anything like that. So I felt a bit slighted by being treated like a common criminal.
It's understandable. Taking it back a few steps, do you recall standing in front of this door to block our view into the observation room?
Yeah, because we were trying to have a discussion with our client, and they were like, "Well, we're gonna monitor you through the door," which doesn't allow for us to have discussions with our client because we can't verify whether or not the officers can overhear us or not. So I allowed them to have their discussion, which is between the client and the attorney, and I have no knowledge about what was discussed at that time.
Were there any conversations between yourself and Miss Dart following the time? Because I know you're here for a long while, and we do apologize for that. Honestly, we regret that you were stuck here as long as you were.
It was like an hour, dude, and that it was just a real long time to be without my phone and feel like I was, basically being viewed guilty of doing something without having any reason, without having done anything wrong. But what were you saying?
After y'all were released, or you were had your phones back and this and that, do you recall any conversations, overhearing anything with Miss Dart in regards to the raid or any of the ongoing things outside of Mr. Stevens?
No, she was very frustrated. So when Captain Pike or Chief Pike or whatever Pike is now, Pike walked us out, and she got he unlocked our phones, and she like walked out of the Murpada, and he had asked if he could talk to her. So I went out and I told her like, "Hey, Pike wants to talk to you," and she walked back inside, and I turned around and I left. I haven't spoken to Allie Dart since we were in this room that I recall. I don't think so. I'm not restricted from using my phone, right?
For the sake of this, if you would be willing to utilize your phone to verify that statement, I think that would be more than amenable here.
Croc, can you tell me what day that was? Like how many days ago?
It was the 29th.
Yesterday? Okay, give me just.
Well, it depends on where you reside in your
but
mind. Yeah.
If I get to 2 or 3 days, I'll know if I
Yeah.
have.
Ah, that's right. It wasn't yesterday. It was the day before, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I have, dude. My sense of time.
What time zone do you feel like you frequent?
Yeah. EST.
Okay, it would have been late the 29th, early into the.
Really?
That's correct.
I just realized I may have made a mistake. Did I tell you yesterday or the day before yesterday?
What you said. Well, I know that it happened yesterday because I was there. We had that conversation, and
no, because that's
you told me 1:30 to 6 o'clock UTC as there was involvement, with 1 hour before and 30-minute after leeway.
Yeah, no, that can't be right. I fucked up. I just remembered I got the logs yesterday. And I got the logs yesterday because I made the subpoena yesterday. And because this happened the day before. So the time is still the same, but it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. Because now I've gone crazy.
Alright.
Because hold on, let me have a look. So if I pull it up, because now I'm going crazy. The giant situation with the payday was made in my real and true Ohioan time, the 30th, which would be the 29th. And today, in real and true Ohio time, it's June 1st, which would be, it's May 31st.
Oh God, you're making my brain hurt.
So
it's May 31st for me, and it's about to in 20 minutes.
It happened on your May 29th is what it happened.
It really happened 2 days ago?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it did. I'd only just realized that mistake.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, because that's when John Hudson was arrested. And those are the days of the logs.
It was the evening of the 29th, and it went into the early hours of the 30th.
That's why we're getting confused. Yeah. Well, the UTC times that I gave you is still what I'm after. Just not yesterday, but the day before.
So is it 1:30 UTC the 29th, or is it 1:30 UTC the 30th?
Hold on, let me have a look.
He had to be there. Okay, because I got there. I reported to the cells, and he was already in there because you told me they were both bitching about the phones. So when I got there, it was still the 29th. So it would have to be 1:30
It was
UTC,
the 30.
29.
Yeah. So hold on. The time is 1:30 a.m. the 30th. UTC time.
1:30 a.m. the 30th UTC through 6 a.m. 30th. Yeah. Okay.
Because can you see the logs?
The logs of what exactly?
The logs of her phone.
Oh, let me pull it up real quick. Yeah, I'm on it now.
I'm assuming that's UTC.
Well, it's in 24-hour time, so it's 01 would be AM.
Yeah, that's AM, but is that what time zone? Is that UTC? I'm assuming it's UTC.
Let me just look up Ezra to 2:59. Okay, it was definitely not 3 in the morning that I was there.
Okay, so
and Ezra called Ali before I arrived, and it was definitely not. So it has to be UTC.
Okay, well UTC.
Let me do some conversion, and I'll call you back.
Yeah. Okay. Thank
I'll
you.
convert East. Yeah.
Thank you.
Hold on, Croc.
Whoa.
Yeah, since my recording walked out, I paused it, and they're currently conversing because.
Yeah, that's my bad. Cause
his lawyer is extremely interested in understanding what happened, and he asked me again, and I was like, "Well, I can tell you that it's an ongoing investigation." So he's just doing his digging. So they're chit chatting for a moment. What's up?
I think the judge is going to sign a thing, but I was just confirming the time, and I told him yesterday, and then I realized it wasn't yesterday when he fucking told me it wasn't yesterday, and so I had to go.
Yeah, it was the 29th into the 30th.
Yeah, it's the 29th into the 30th, so I just had to go correct him, and now he's confused, and I called him, and I'm like, hey, I just realized a mistake. It's the 30th on UTC.
Yeah. God, time zones are fucked. Yeah, I didn't disclose anything to him. I told him, Ezra can say whatever the hell he wants. I'm not going to police what he's saying, but I am not disclosing shit.
Not disclosing shit either.
Yeah, so we'll give him a minute to chit chat, and we'll go back in there and keep moving. Ezra's willing to. He's going through his phone. He's willing to
delete everything and then hand it to us.
I don't know if he'll hand it to us, but I'm willing to ask if he would be willing to like send over. I'll take a screen. I'd rather deal with that. I'll take a screen capture. Because here's the thing, this fella, it sounds like he got the fucking attention span of Irwin Dundee.
He's not even aware what's going on.
Yeah, he was here. He
was completely zoned out.
Brother, I think my first session of maybe this guy was just so goddamn oblivious he had no fucking clue.
He's just so he wasn't being smart trying to outsmart us. He's just so stupid.
No. Yeah, he's just doing his best. He's a blue collar fella just doing his best. He was in the same prison we were all in of just bashing our heads against the fucking wall going, why can't this end?
He's like that kid who's trying to make everything better but indirectly making everything worse. I'm completely unaware of their surroundings.
He's a former criminal who's turned his life around, earned his bar, and he's actually trying to do right by people. But he still has the attention span of someone who has no attention span, and I don't believe he's lying to me. I genuinely believe he just spaced the fuck out, and he just says the lawyer words he knows, and he's arguing the best he can because he has that sense of purpose, which is good because he wants to keep his bar.
I want to be white.
His bar is he has worked hard to get this bar. So he'd be very inclined to not risk it or lose it. Which I'm inclined to believe he is just fucking oblivious.
On the camera! The color thing on the camera! You know what I mean? Chat, you know what I mean? On the camera! I was trying to change the color thing on the camera to make it white light instead of blue. I was blue. I don't want to be blue. I want it to be white.
All right, you good? We go back in there and get the recording going. See if they're ready to chit chat.
I was thinking about the colors blue and white, and I got very misconstructed.
Well, you were red-blooded Ohio. How'd you? Oh, if anybody ever, you remember that old Ohio saying? Somebody comes up to you and they like, "Hey, Croc, OH."
No.
Remember what you say back to him?
No.
IO. You're
I knew
call
that.
back with IO.
Get in there.
Yeah. Fucking. I don't know how you forgot that.
Hello.
Coming in.
We're coming in. Hello. The recording device is back. Hi.
Howdy. Let me set this back up.
I'm sitting back down. I'm sitting back up. You take the dumb chair. I'm sitting back down. This chair is much better than the chair on the left.
It looks more comfy than this chair over here. This one's kind of hard.
All right. We've now resumed the recording. I believe at this point I'll ask again the previous question, Mr. Ezra. And since we did pause the recording and restart the recording just for sake of procedure, we'll remind you again of your rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You do have the right to an attorney. You can afford one will be afforded to you by the state. You understand your rights? I've read them to you.
I sure do, fella.
All righty. With your rights in mind, do you wish to continue speaking with us at this time?
Well, yeah.
Fantastic. All right, Mr. Ezra, I had asked you in regards to any of the communication you had with Miss Dart following leaving this room on the 29th.
Okay. So I have no calls or texts from Miss Dart, and to my knowledge, I don't remember having communications with her since we parted ways after the interrogation that night.
Fantastic. All right. So, Mr. Ezra, I'm going to level with you. Coming into this, I came in here with the intent to understand your level of involvement.
I was a lawyer.
Yeah, hey, you were here defending your client, and I commend that and I respect that. But as well, there were concerning actions, and understanding your point of view helps me understand the actions you took. Actions such as, standing in front of the window, which I can confirm to you.
I can tell you for a fact, I did not see Ms. Dart on a phone while I was standing in front of that door.
Hey, fantastic. And I can confirm to you from where I was standing out there, I was the one who took a photo of you standing in front of that door, and the one watching, I couldn't hear shit. So I'm just letting you know for future. And if you'd even like to test it, feel free. If you want to sound check rooms and such,
yeah,
I'd be more than happy to help you with that.
So I would be comfortable being able to do my own experiments, and it's not I don't mean to be a dick about it, but you had a commissioner literally accusing people of corruption recently. So I have to be extra cautious for my clients' rights. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, brother, I appreciate that and I respect that. That's also why we did not, despite everything that was presented in front of us, we did not enter the observation room to observe during the time, out of respect to ensuring your client's rights were respected.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Yeah. So yeah, if you'd like to do experiments to understand the range of sound and how that all works down here in the padding, more than happy, at a different time to assist with that.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I'll get
My
your number
concern-
after this.
Yeah, my concern in coming into this was understanding if you had any involvement in assisting, aiding, or concealing the use of a phone. Do you recall? Let me ask this: where was the lockbox that you stored the phones away in?
So Miss Cassidy opened the box. We set our phones in the box. She locked off the box and handed the box to us and kept the keys herself. We had to get Pike to let us get our phones back.
Okay.
It's much like the procedure that you guys do when, like, if I was in being processed.
Take the battery out of it.
Yeah, and then lock it in a box and hand it back. Yeah, that kind of
Okay.
deal.
Yeah, we're on the same wavelength. All right. And again, just asking for clarity's sake, while you were in here for that full time, do you recall any actions or behaviors from Miss Dart that you yourself would find peculiar or odd in the context of what you were here to do?
Nothing that I can recollect. Everything, it was mainly like there was some time of us just sitting there like quietly. There was some time of us, discussing not being able to use our phones, but I didn't see her. I don't even think I saw her use a radio, to be honest with you.
Okay. In any of these times that you were kind of zoning out and daydreaming, did you ever feel or ever kind of vocalize that like, hey, I'm be unfocused for a little bit. Hey, I'm meditating. Hey, I'm zoning out.
No, I did not.
Okay.
Jeez. Most of the time I was daydreaming about a dog being needy randomly, and it was just kind of emergent.
Yeah, they do.
Can I ask you something? I'm hearing voices right now. Where are they?
They're at there's a mugshot there.
Okay, so
They're
we
just
can
taking
hear
a mugshot.
them from right here.
Yeah, because they're yelling.
Noted. Okay.
Yeah. As well, while y'all were in
But
here
just
for
to
your...
prove a point, they can't hear me. Hey, officers outside the interrogation room, can you hear me?
All right, I'm gonna step over here. Let me get another picture.
Hey!
Fair enough. All right, thank you, Croc.
Okay,
That's
thank
a
you.
good thing. That's great. Listen, if they can't hear his, and this is with all due respect, if they can't hear your big mouth, they can't hear shit.
Respond to your text.
Okay, that's what I got for now. Croc, what you got? Think you had a line you want to go down?
Yeah, why should we not charge you for accessory to this? You're either the most oblivious lawyer we've ever come across to the fact you didn't notice something that Ali Dart was doing that led to the leak of a raid coming out, or...
Well, Jack.
Or...
Over here, boss.
Maybe you did see something.
Bro.
So which one is it? You
Well,
were you were so... Hold on. I wasn't done answering
There's
the
another
question.
option. There's the other option of, I don't
I
know,
think it
maybe
is said
the
way
fact
too
that she
much.
didn't commit government corruption. Just a fucking thought.
Oh, hold on now. We wanted to think the same thing, but we checked everything. The state's attorney, lieutenants, sergeants, myself, a corporal, Ray Lee himself, we all looked at the evidence that we had and we all came down to the same conclusion.
That you're all dumb as fuck. Got it. All right.
Have you seen the evidence we have?
I don't need to.
Right. Well, I think you'll be eating those words when you see how blatantly obvious this was.
All right, then let's share. I'm her lawyer. Add me to the report.
It's just, we don't give warrants for arrests. We don't give you access to that. She's not currently in custody. There's nothing to talk about right now. When she's in custody, sure, but you've kind of conflicting yourself a little bit by engaging in this conversation with...
Convicting myself of what?
We'll jump back to
Conflicting,
that.
not convicting.
Conflicting.
Oh,
Yeah,
conflicting.
The Ohio molasses is catching up.
I do
Gotcha,
apologize.
gotcha.
So let's get back to the point for Ezria, right? Because we know for a fact that communication devices were used in here, and it led to the destruction of evidence. It is not a mystery. It is not an assumption. It is through data that this is a fact that this happened, and there's why through data, through
Data.
Data.
Oh, okay.
Through data.
He's saying it the Midwestern way.
Yeah, Midwestern
Data.
Ohio.
Okay, no, I'm just making
Yeah.
sure that I understand what.
Yeah, so through data, we have proven beyond a reasonable doubt of 100% that she destroyed evidence. And it happened in this room with you, Ezra. And so we got two questions here.
Okay.
Is it either A, you're an accomplice and you are covering it up by playing the world's biggest idiot, or B, you genuinely didn't see anything, you've got nothing to hide, and that she's playing you for a fiddle, to the point to where, one, I would really question having your bar license in the first place if you couldn't even detect what she was doing in here. But second off, you didn't have anything to do with it, did you?
Well, listen. Do you know much about the Homos and Hobo Gang? And this is relevant. I promise it is.
Enlighten me.
So the Hobos, we host an event in the Murpida lobby on Friday nights at 11 p.m. It's called the Church of Dale. We worship Dale, our one true savior, you know, the Intimidator, right? So, you know how like some people say that's on God? That's like on that's on like that on Dale is our on God.
It's on God.
Praise Dale. I'll be honest. I was not overly concerned with the actions of the other attorney because, to be fair, she's more experienced than me, and I'm not in a position to have oversight on her. My main concern was myself and my client. So, I genuinely don't know. I would like to think that for the most part, once the phone thing was sorted out by the judges, I was very cooperative through that entire process. The only time that I was really combative was when I was trying to argue that, and once we had a ruling on that, I acquiesced it. Did I not?
You didn't cooperate for police the entire time. You, in fact, insulted me on recording.
Well, you also called my client a dumbass on recording. So if we want to talk about the lack of professionalism, that goes both ways.
Respectfully, your client admitted guilt to every single charge with two lawyers in a room. We
That
both
does
agreed
not
that was
change-
stupid.
That does right, but that doesn't change the
Well,
fact.
right,
that
you
you
agree.
calling him a dumb.
So
But
let's get back to the point. Let's get the train back on rails on what's going on here.
I'm gonna phrase this, Ezra, in a way that would make a lot of sense, right?
Okay.
Our goal here, I'm trying to understand and make sure that, if you were not willingly dragged into this, I don't want to see her be kind of the Ken Schrader to your law career.
Yeah, she's dragging you down.
Ken Schrader is.
Ken Schrader.
No,
he was the part two of what took Dale from this earth.
Oh,
I know, right,
well,
Viper?
that's why I
Yeah,
don't
Sterling
know. Fuck
Marlin.
that
Sterling
guy.
Marlin did the bump. Ken Schrader did the damage.
Well, that's why we don't talk about him. He does
So,
not.
so that's kind of where we're at with this, right? Because you said you've worked hard for your law career.
He's
You've
not
worked
gonna
hard
do
to get where you are, which
Mm-hmm.
is why I believe, despite the differing angles of approach from both Corporal Croc and myself here, ultimately we're trying to boil down to the truth. And based on the evidence, what we have, improper behaviors did occur in here. In a room that was, to your own testament, locked with both of you in it, along with your client. And it's understanding, again, if you genuinely had no knowledge, if you are, playing dumb, protecting her, covering for it, that's our job to root that out. And that is what we are trying to get to the bottom of.
No, I on Dale, right hand on the Bible, whatever you guys want. Like, I had no knowledge of her being in communications with anybody. I didn't speak with her about trying to get into communication with anybody. I didn't speak with her afterwards. Like, I genuinely have no clue what happened besides the actions of myself and of my client.
Oh, shucks, Ray. The guy that was blocking the door at the same time that Ali Dart made communications with outside people to destroy evidence? Must just have been a coincidence. Because here's what I don't understand. You said you called her down because you were inexperienced, but then you tell me that you didn't pay attention to anything that she did.
Well, she was here mainly so that I didn't get bullied by.
I saw that from chat. I shouldn't have, but I
due to
did.
my inexperience.
I think he's made it very clear that he doesn't know what happened. So,
well, I mean, because
just going in circles, asking the same question.
At the very most, depending on what we're waiting to receive from judges here, there could be an accomplice charge if we find something we don't like. But unless you got nothing to hide, right?
I don't have anything to hide. I've not been in communication with Ms. Dart.
Okay.
The entire time since the interrogation.
So if you've not been in any communication with Ali Dart or any of the suspects, actually, were you involved in any of the suspects that Ali Dart was interacting with within the time frame of the scenario that he was arrested?
The only suspect that I had any interaction with was Skylar.
Skylar, right? And you've got nothing to hide.
Nope.
Then let us see those text messages and call logs between you and those two people. No one else.
He does
between Skylar and Allie.
He does
Between
not need
Skylar and Allie.
Hold on.
Well, he
hold
doesn't
on.
need to, but he wants to clear his name.
He
right?
doesn't.
He doesn't. I never said he has to.
He does not need to, nor is he going to hand over his phone for you to try to miscue any phone log, text message, which is probably something that you're doing with Miss Allie Dot to begin with.
Well, hold on. Let him make the decision for himself. Because if he's got nothing to hide, then why won't he show us that he's got nothing to hide? Unless he wants to hide something. Because we've already convicted one person. We've convicted one person.
Because, and I'll tell you right now, Mr. Croc, and here's why. Because if you had anything against him, officer, corporal, it don't matter. If you had anything against him, you would have charged him already. So you want him to give you the phone so you could look for something to try to charge him with that isn't even there. You're trying to get him to give you evidence that is not there.
Brother,
So
based
no,
on
we're not doing that. You're
based
trying
on
to
his
fish.
proximity and the
Wanna
evidence
fish,
that we
go to the
already
pier.
have, I'd be more than happy to press the accessory charges.
Yeah.
I'm giving your client the opportunity to avoid any of that by being able to, beyond a shadow of a doubt, clear his name. I have everything I need, and I had it drafted to push that.
To clarify, you guys told me this was a consensual conversation with the intention of being ready to push charges on me. So you basically lured me down here.
You're not detained.
My intention was to clear you.
You're not detained. He's not under arrest.
He's not
He's
detained.
not being
He's
charged.
not under arrest.
So he's free to go.
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and unlock that door. Let's get
Okay,
out.
that's fine. But before you go, we do have a subpoena that has been granted, and we just wanted to clear your name before we had a look for it. But
I mean,
we do.
Well,
We actually
the subpoena will.
we already have your phone logs. You just proven to us that you've had something to hide. We have your phone. No, you think I'm a liar? No. I've got it. I've got it right here.
They got nothing, Ezra.
First of all,
Come on, Ezra.
You don't need to say
No, he thinks I'm lying. Wait till he finds out that he knows I'm telling the truth. Thanks for showing us, Ezra, that you're unwilling to hand over the phone logs. We've already got them. We just wanted to prove that there's your intent right there.
Might be willing.
We
I
have
was the
your
one that told him
intent.
no.
All right, man.
Well, okay. Are you willing?
No, he's not.
He's not willing. Okay, right.
I answer for my
going
client.
to-
He's not.
Well,
willing.
hold on. He's willing to?
I'm going to.
Going
No,
to.
I am going to defer to my lawyer because that's why they're here.
Okay.
So.
Well, thank you very much, very, very much for your clearly show of intention here, Ezra. You have a wonderful day now. Goodbye.
And Mr. Mancuso as well, if you would like to get your other client that you half represented here while you're representing him to come turn herself in, there's a lot more we can probably discuss on that.
I don't
made
think
up your
that's
mind
gonna
there.
happen.
Have a wonderful day. Yeah, your subpoena for him got accepted.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I wasn't bullshitting. It actually got accepted.
Yeah, he's incompetent as all get out, and he would probably be found not guilty based on incompetence.
Probably. Low
But-
key, I want to charge him with accessory for being there, but
Oh no, I do as well. Them walking out of here, I kind of want to do it just to
no,
just
remember,
kind of stick it to Mancuso.
Remember what you said. Remember what you said. We got it.
Do it
No,
smartly.
no shenanigans. No shenanigans.
Yep.
We got it.
Yeah.
But yes, no.
Well, what's
bad
crazy
news.
is her lawyer just said, "Hey, I'm not gonna suggest my client turn herself in." That's a very interesting statement from
That's,
the managing partner of a law firm.
Yeah, it's they're doing everything they can to clear their name of any
Yep.
wrongdoing by actively hindering information.
All right, so what's the bad news?
Bad news is surprisingly, Ali Dart's subpoena was declined.
We don't need it.
It'd be fucking nice to have.
Yeah, but here's how this works. We get the conviction, and then we launch a further investigation. Because once she is then found guilty, and it's like, hey, she did that shit, then we have more grounds to open the scope. We don't need it. We have what we need. For the specific charge, for this specific instance, everything else is just fucking icing on that. Think about it. We have it. I am concerned, though, that Mr. Mancuso, when suggested to turn his client in so we can begin this process, is like, nope. Yeah, let him go. Let him run. Because ignorance is not a defense. How often have there been people who have just been in their heads in cars who get charged with accessory to the crimes that are committed by the people in those vehicles?
Huh?
Exactly. Think about it. You got two people.
All right, Jack, we're all set, boss.
Well, I
One
just
guy
realized he
goes
only only fucking granted the call log. He's not giving us text.
Oh, okay. Whatever. I'm gonna be honest. We don't need them. It's extra.
Yeah, but what
here's
if-
where my here's where my articulation is. Articulation goes. His excuse is, I don't know. Well, I don't know what happened because I wasn't paying attention. That is the weakest fucking defense.
I don't know what's going on.
If
I
I-
wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. If I was in a car with you and you went into a corner store, shot the clerk, stole a bunch of stuff, came down, got in the car, and ran from cops, and then we get caught, I'm still catching charges. I'm with you. So we have proven, based on the evidence, that she did these things. He was there. That's all I need. I also have a photo of him showing he was willing to get between us and what was happening in that room, and he can say it was for the protection of his client all he wants. That's fine. But he did that shit, and we document. That is enough for me between that and his defense of, well, I don't know what happened. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate for you.
I feel like Paul would rule against us because he's very protective. We need Vance. The lawyer we need is fucking Vance.
Okay, well, Paul can't say. Paul ain't hearing the case.
I know
He's
Paul-
conflicted.
Thank God. But remember, look. Just remember, everything they said in there is on recording. So feel free to go and grab it.
Yeah.
But another thing that's on recording that I think one of us should have a look at is the whole Skylar thing is on recording. We need to go review it and see if if there's anything we didn't hear.
40 months and $1,900 in fines.
What do you mean the whole thing? Like, who was recording it?
Me. With Skylar.
You were in the room the whole time?
Yeah, I was in the room. Look, just go through the recording.
Sure.
Yeah, when I was in there.
Get me, you know, if you can give me timestamps and whatnot,
Yeah, I'll pull up the VOD. I'll
Yeah.
pull up the VOD. Yeah,
Yeah.
let me just get the
We'll
VOD.
do a little, yeah.
Yeah, VOD
Yeah.
review.
Yep.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm getting VOD reviewed.
Yep. Yep. I imagine somebody's already on that.
Hold on.
But
wait a second. You. I'm talking to you. Find us the VOD. Help us find it. We need it. We need it. Help us find it. When is it? I know you're there. You make fun of me every day. Go find it for me. Give me the stamp. I need a stamp. The census is onto it.
All right. That's good.
A lot of them are
Um,
really
Yeah, they do that.
Chat's talking to Croc.
For what we're trying to charge,
All right, Jack.
we got what we need.
I think you're right. I'm just paranoid of fucking
No.
judges
Yeah,
ruling
you
on
are
stupid as
paranoid.
shit.
So here's the thing, right? Instead of focusing on what we can't get, focus on what we do have. And we focus on how we present that in the best fucking way. Because think of it this way, right? The state attorney saw a brief look at what we had and said, oh shit, yeah, we're moving on this. Everything else is extra.
I agree.
Because I mean, I'm perfectly good pushing the charge of accessory on him. And you know what? If it turns out that the judges rule that he is,
Oh my God! Can we give him accessory because he let her in?
She was here because of him.
Yeah, she was here because of him.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking at the accessory. She was here because of him, and then he did not provide adequate, as weird as to say it, supervision for the person that he wanted in here, who then went on to commit a crime. Because he brought her in here, that is the first prong I'm looking at of the accessory. Because without him allowing her in here, she could not commit this crime.
No, I'm completely with you. Hold on, I'm just tweeting out Ali Dart's arrest. If my phone would work.
But yeah.
If my phone no work, I can't tweet. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm fucking cooked. Doing 9-hour days. You've been doing really good, Ray. I'm so happy to have you here. It feels like I've got a friend.
Oh yeah. You know you're one of my emergency contacts?
Aw, you're not.
Well, I did it as a kind of check my profile. I did it kind of as a meme because I was like, you know what? If I ever go in the ICU, but yeah, you're one of my emergency contacts. On the personal side, not the professional side.
On the second, of course, your missus.
Yeah, she called first dibs.
And then,
and then I put
you put your
Tarts as professional.
You and
because he's the only one I see around here like similar times I am that I can have conversations with.
How many friends have you made? Because how many friends have you made here since you moved here? Like what cops do you fuck with?
I don't really make friends. A lot of cops talk to me. There's some cops I enjoy being around. Like I like Wisconsin. He's fun to be around. But I mean I work with a lot of people, but I'm not really a people person, right? Like as weird as it is to say, I kind of judge my ability of wanting to give some of my attention based on kind of their usefulness as a human being. Oh, there's a lawyer ready to jaw an ear off on.
These fucking guys think they can just circumvent. Hold on, am I the highest ranking on duty? No, I'm not. Fuck.
Who is? Who is?
Fucking Jack Slane and 2 sergeants.
Well, maybe make them aware of what's going on. Communicate. The best thing you can do to combat this chicanery is just clear communication. But yeah, I mean, there's folks I enjoy working with. I go off duty. When I'm off duty, I kind of spend time to myself. I go fishing or I go hunting. Sometimes I just kind of sit on I got this real nice balcony outside I got a motel room up in Sandy. Got a little balcony that well, it's the roof of the pull in underneath, but it's like a big walkout balcony. I can see Chiliad from it. Yeah.
I just hope we fucking arrest this motherfucker. I just want this motherfucker arrested.
Yeah. That's just one leg of the race.
I
think you have shed light on a problem that everyone knew was happening, but no one really
Wanted
felt
to fix.
inclined to deal with. Yeah.
Okay. I leave now. Goodbye.
All right.
Oh. Oh, I feel fat. Okay. Chat. I'm gonna go to bed. Bro, this shirt is dirty from yesterday. Look at it. It's still fucking filthy. Look at it, mate. Oh my god. I'm gonna go nap. I'm fucking tired. Chat was look. I know today was office day all day. Okay. Office day all day. Okay. But I hope you enjoyed somewhat today. Cause look, I'm excited. I'm excited. So having fun with RP, believe it or not, I enjoy the spreadsheet stuff. It is a lot. It is a lot. You're focusing on the Bondi boys. I got distracted with a lawyer being corrupt. Yo, bacon and Doritos. Should have been Doritos and Mountain Dew. Bacon and Mountain Dew. That's like, I feel like eating bacon and Mountain Dew is the equivalent of eating spicy food and drinking lemonade. A terrible combination. It just makes everything 10 times worse. So, fun fact, Croc spent 35 minutes in a total in the car today. Chat, I'm making this the truth, okay? I am making a day where I am unavailable and I'm on patrol all day. I'm on patrol all day. No paperwork. I am banned from paperwork. If you eat chocolate, then drink a soda. That's the worst. That's also pretty bad. Chat, what's a bad like drink and food combination? I'm talking like a Pepsi and chocolate, like for example, or like lemonade and fucking spicy food. Milk and spaghetti would be pretty nasty. Yeah, that would be. Pepsi and milk. There's got to be food. It's got to be food. Toothpaste and orange juice. Toothpaste and anything is bad. Milk and then ramen. Orange juice after brushing your teeth. Okay, I'm going to admit something that's a little disgusting. So I have bad teeth. They're yellow and they're stained. I try to look after them now, but I don't anymore. But I used to for a long time. The main reason I never brushed my teeth as a kid is for a few times I didn't realize that after I hated drinking my orange juice after brushing my teeth, and it deterred me so much that I didn't clean my teeth ever, and so now I have bad teeth because of it. It doesn't hurt, but I do have bad teeth and bad breath. But thing is, people actually eat chocolate and then drink soda for real. That's what's fucked. That's what's just fucked, mate. Hold on. I've been trying to be American for 3 days straight. Let me just get me Aussie out. Hold on. I gotta reset back to me fucking natural habitat, mate. I wanna go back to me Aussie accent. Hold on. Fucking crikey, cunt, fuck, shit, cunt, fuck, shit, cunt, oi, mate, pingers. Am I back? Am I back to fucking Australian? Hold on, we got the phone call logs. 1:30 a.m. Unsure. Wait, why the fuck has he put PM? This motherfucker. It's meant to be AM. I clarified it with him. Don't do anything. I have to fix it. And there's a Peter. Fucking. The judge put fucking PM, not AM. Oh my god, he did the logs in PM. At Paul. Hello, the warrant you signed was in PM and not in AM. Unable to get the logs you approved of. Can you amend it? I was about to get the completely wrong logs. Yeah, hold on. He's typing. Yeah, I'll fix it later. Hello, you boy Nick. How you going, bro? Fuck, sorry, we'll do it right now. Okay, he's fixing it. Alright. I just left on chat. Can someone describe to me what Ohio is like? What is Ohio like? I've only ever been to California, and I've only been to LA twice, and both times I was sick or stuck in an airport. Boring. How you doing, Croc? The roast battle was fun the other day. Hey, brother. How you doing, dude? A plane you never want to visit. You mean exit? I mean, I'm in a big city in Ohio, so I don't think it's a good representation. I want to get the biased opinion from you. I said, Jay, if you're judging me for my dirty shirt, yes, my shirt's dirty. Leave me alone. I don't dress to impress. I've even got tomato on my face. Need to shave. Oh, we've gotten the correct ones. Hold on. How many fucking times did this? Hold on. 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 I've got data. I got data. Hold on. Hold on. Chat. Hold on. Wait. I've got data. I've got data. On chat. Let's look at some spreadsheets, homie. Let's look at some spreadsheets. On chat. I got data. Okay, hold on. Here's the question. Is the number 5385 in here? It's not. I don't think it's in here. Hold on. Is the number 1194 in here? Ah, she caught Cheyenne Hudson! No, they did call someone! That's Cheyenne Hudson! He did call the fucking property owner! Wait a minute, this log isn't right. Hold on. Oh, this is the wrong day. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, this is the wrong day. This is the wrong day. Wrong day provided. Need the 29th for going into 30th. 1:30 a.m. UTC 30th is where we start. Ends 5 and 6 p.m. UTC, I think. 30th. Okay. The devs got it wrong. Chat, this is meta. This is meta. Chat, I can't use this. It's gone. I'm deleting it. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Ends AM, not PM. AM, no PM. Ignore me. Fucking. Fucking. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Ignore me when I say PM. I'm fucking stupid. Oh my god. It's a shame we didn't see anything. Well, I mean, it was from the other day, so it doesn't really mean anything. So, but he'll give it to me, and I'll have a look at it later. Oh, I've got more logs. Oh, I've got the logs again. I've got the logs. I have more logs. I have more logs. This is not the right screen. Huh? This is the wrong time again. It ends at midnight. There no court. Goes bottom up. This is 8 p.m. This is wrong. This is wrong again. It needs to start at this one. No, it's 8:30 p.m. EST for me. Yeah, that's what I have here. Bottom up is 20:30 p.m. Time zones are so difficult. Time zones are difficult. Oh, hold on. I'll deal with this off stream. I'm dealing with it off stream. Hold on. Okay. Chat, I'll see you later. Goodbye.